advised, the watch party starts right now.
Be advised, I have an absolute niner. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
No, you do not. No, you do not.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. How the fuck are we feeling?
W spam guys, happy Sunday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Actually, what time is it in the UK? Yeah, I guess it is evening in the UK. That's fucking crazy. They're already eating dinner.
What time is it in the UK?
They got their
8, 9, somewhere
roast, their Sunday roasts.
Yep.
in the black pudding.
I don't know how they're eating that shit.
Pudding.
Welcome to the watch party, ladies and gentlemen. Are we excited to watch the Cowboys lose today?
You think boys are losing? No way. Who do you got, Lions or Rams?
Lions.
You think so?
Yeah.
Amon Ra? I wish my name was Amon Ra Saint Zinni, dude.
Are we excited to watch them lose? I am.
Are they at AT&T?
Yeah.
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 They better hope they
It's
don't.
nippy. Oh, they got the dome.
They better hope they don't lose.
Bro, that Cowboy Stadium is fire, yo.
Because I'm going to be on that ass.
That shit is fire. And it's going to be absolutely lit today.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's freezing out there, man.
welcome. We're going to have a good Sunday. Again, what a viewing pleasure for everybody today. We've got football, wild card day number 2. We've got CDL final day of this weekend. We've got 4 matches again. Holy shit. Yesterday,
I can't lie to you real quick.
let's hear it.
Match of the day, Royal Ravens versus Rokkr, only because it's TJ Haley day, man. I mean, Thomas Jefferson Haley, TJ Haley, the first player in from Challengers. They couldn't keep him out for long. They tried to. He's the first one called up.
Let's go.
TJ day.
I'm excited. I'm not going to lie to you guys. If we were watching that match and TJ wasn't playing today, it wouldn't really do much for
It'd
me.
be awful.
It wouldn't do much for me. But the fact that we get to see Tej back in there, it gets me a little bit more hyped up.
I'm feeling like Tej. I mean, listen, some of these matches could be solid. I mean, these are Rokkr and Royal Ravens are in a must-win matchup. Rokkr is still winless. Royal Ravens actually could still make winners bracket because one of the teams that will make winners will be 3 and 4. So technically, Royal Ravens could make it. Thieves are still fighting. Breach are still fighting.
Riley, do you have that graphic of wins and losses and percentages? Because I don't know if I think Royal Ravens are one of the teams that are lower on the list because of their map count. I don't even know if they went out. I don't know if they'll make it.
Who?
The Ravens.
Oh.
So Ravens, okay, so they still have a 53% chance if they do end up winning today. So, I mean, it's an important match for both Minnesota and the
How
Ravens.
do Rokkr have the highest? If Rokkr is 0 and 4,
It's got to be map count.
but they got 3-0'd.
Has to be,
I don't
right?
know. That's weird.
It has to be map count and scheduling. I mean,
Feel better, Twiddles. Thank you, bro.
and that's 10,000
you,
simulations. It's not like it's 20. It's 10,000.
Yeah, that's like some Doctor Strange shit.
It's 10,000 different universes in.
Yo, we got Speedy with a huge $10 Cypher chat. Thank you, you beautiful bastard. If you weren't a pro in COD, what other game would you have gone pro in? If I could just pick a game to go pro in, I'd probably choose CS.
Is that right?
Yeah, CS.
You get eaten alive in that.
They get to what?
Any game?
You've never
Go
played a
pro
mouse
in?
and key
Yeah.
game.
Val.
No, I'm saying yeah, but if I could just pick an esport to go pro in, like if I was just naturally good at it,
Yeah.
and it wasn't COD, I would choose CS.
Okay, my fucking live is like tweaking.
Wait, what time does the game start?
3:30.
Oh.
I think 3:30 Central. Is that? Am I right on that? I think.
It's 4:30 Eastern, I think.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. 3:30 is damn right.
Hold on, let me try to fix this.
Take
Ladies
off.
and gentlemen, though, let's get into our pre-match predictions. We've got Vegas in our first match of the day taking on the Atlanta FaZe, #1 team in the coaches' power rankings. From the studio, power went out to inclement weather. We're in backup power, working to get back on. Matches will start scheduled time. We will keep you updated as for the broadcast.
What does that even mean?
Sounds like they're going to play the matches, but they may not be on.
They're gonna play
Well,
the matches.
it's been a good
off
one,
stream?
chat. We'll be seeing y'all later. Make sure to tune in tonight to the breakdown, but it's been real.
Weather is worse than the Browns here in Columbus, and right now,
If
power's out. It's about to come back on.
if
Show's
something
coming soon.
does happen like this,
What's up, everybody? The
we can
weather
still have
is
a good
worse
time
than
for a
the
little bit.
Browns here.
If we have no stream, I mean, that's going to be hard. But we could talk. I mean,
we
I'm
go
down to
home,
talk.
they get us in Codcaster. We go live from the home setup on YouTube, and we're bringing you the fucking official broadcast today.
Well, folks, it's been real. There's no CDL broadcast today, so there's no watch party.
I can imagine fucking, bro, if it's cold here like this, imagine out there, bro.
No, but what's weird is, dude, Jersey is 40 degrees right now. How is it?
Hell no, it
Yes,
was
it is.
snowing.
No, my mom sent me a text earlier of the weather. It's 40 in Jersey right now. 40
Oh,
degrees.
yeah, it
Feels
is.
like
What
30.
the hell
It makes no
happened?
sense.
Well, they're
It
in
just
they're in
flipped
Columbus,
around.
right? They're not, or they're in Ohio.
My mom texted me at
Fucking Ohio, man.
12:09. It's snowing here.
Really?
Yeah, and now it's 40 degrees.
Bro, what is going on, man?
Well,
What the fuck?
yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about that one. We haven't really been hit with this curveball
Someone
yet.
did say, I mean, if Ohio's power is out, that means Narrow's power is out.
Chat, listen, man. When you're at the blackjack table, what can you do? You only have the cards you're dealt.
Yep.
You can wish you had his cards. You can wish you had his cards, but your hand is all you got. So you got to play your hand to the best of your ability.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's still go through our pregame predictions just in case they do get it up and running. We've got Vegas taking on Atlanta FaZe in match 1 today. We saw Vegas yesterday. Obvious result, reverse sweep against the boys. They're the only team in the CDL to get reverse sweeped, and it's happened more than once.
I'm going to be honest. That match right there, the whole time, I knew they were going to come back and win. The boys I'm talking about. Bro, they just had a slow start, and Vegas just looked amazing.
Now I'm about to rant again.
What's up?
Not actually rant, but I just think people overcomplicate competition. It's like if you look at competition in any sport or competitive environment, just because a team isn't necessarily as good as a team consistently doesn't mean that team can't win games or go up score at any given day. Like there's
I just
12
knew they were
CDL
gonna-
pro teams. Like the reality is any of these teams can take any map off any of these other teams. It's just the way that you lose a rotation, you lose a couple fights, one player is going crazy. I think everyone gets bored and they overcomplicate everything. It's just competition. It's just like it's the highest it
There was
is.
just at
People
no
win and
point-
people lose, and you lose maps, and there's really not much else other than that.
Well, people just look at the lower tier teams and they kind of like forget they're professional players.
especially only a 12-team league. You got to think about it. Just look at it like this. Think about how many pros are in challengers. Asim, Brack, Fellow, Bance, Hixie. So put that into perspective, and now think of the bottom CDL teams. It's like, look at LAG. We wrote LAG off, and now it's my personal opinion that they're the 5th best team right now. I know a lot of people have Seattle or Heretics. My personal opinion is I think LAG is
after
better.
watching them, they look fundamentally good. They work
But it's
together
just like,
well.
especially early in the season,
They just
as the
don't
year
close.
goes on, I think you'll see the better teams have more of a gap, just because I think talent wins at the end of the year because
You're still on
teams
that.
are playing similar.
You're still on that LAG train.
I think LAG is the 5th best team.
I kind of agree with him, man.
I think they're better than Heretics. I think right now, if LAG played Heretics in Seattle, I think LAG would beat them both. And listen, maybe it's a hot take. You don't have to agree.
I agree.
I think
they're fundamentally like.
I think they
pretty
definitely
good.
could.
I think Diamond Con is the best player out of all 12 of those players right now.
Diamond's been frying.
I
man.
think Diamond Con out of LAG, Seattle, and Heretics. I think if you were to rank the players, I put Diamond Con 1, and maybe like Hoop 2.
I'm telling you, chat. If you actually fundamentally
that.
wise, they work together well as a team,
Listen,
really well.
I'm not friends with those guys. Respectfully, we know them,
It's
but
no bias.
it's not like I'm chatting up one of my friends. It's just that's a team that I thought was going to be awful, and they're actually good. You have to give them their
It's a good take.
That's a team that honestly I had number 11 or 12, and right now I have about number 5. So it's just great work from them, honestly.
I don't have him at 5, but I have him fringe top 6. I have him 6th, 7th. I don't have him at number 5 right now though. You can't take that away from Miami right now. I mean, they're 3-1. They lose a game 5 yesterday. They almost reverse sweep Seattle. I think they started a little slow in that series. I still can't take it away from Miami. But LAG has been. I agree with you that LAG's been turning heads.
Yeah.
And I think that they are a solid team compared to coming into the season, what people expected of them, to now what people expect of them. Night and day. Night and day difference.
Miami
so I do
can
agree
never
with you.
start slow though.
Who?
That's the thing. Miami, they play the way they play is chaotic and just crazy. If they start slow, I feel like they're always going to lose the match.
And you also got to think about who Miami beat.
If they start
and
hot,
it's a new patch.
they'll probably win.
And it's a new patch. Miami, we said that it might.
They're not the team to get reverse swept.
Who?
Miami.
They're not getting reverse swept?
Nah.
You think if they got you like down in a hole there, they got you?
Yeah.
But let's get back on track. We've got the Vegas Legion taking on the Atlanta FaZe. Again, we saw the Legion get reverse swept yesterday against the top team in the game, Optic. Now they get no break. The very next day, they're facing Atlanta FaZe in the first match of the day. That's a tough schedule.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
fuck.
tough.
Vegas right now is 1-4. Obviously, FaZe, one of the undefeated teams. Is FaZe the last undefeated team now? Now that Miami lost?
Yeah.
Oh, and New York.
Oh wait, is New York undefeated?
New York as well.
Yeah, they are. To be fair, LAG should have beat New York.
Wait, who did Toronto lose
That's
to?
fair.
Who did Toronto lose to again?
Boston.
Boston, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then Boston gets put down yesterday versus LAG. So it's been weird. But go ahead. I mean,
So I want to
assume
point.
we're all taking FaZe.
I want to point something out that's a very glaring issue with the Vegas Legion right now. They are a good search team. We already know that. They're decent at hardpoint. They're 4-5, so they're almost at the 500 mark. We see them beat Optic in a hardpoint yesterday. They actually beat Optic on their best statistic mode, which is Skid Row hardpoint. They can't win a fucking control. They are winless in control, 0-5. And you start looking at why they're getting reverse swept. What has to happen for you to get reverse swept? You got to lose game 3. And they can't win a game 3. So
I
that
streamed
team
earlier, and Purge came in my chat. And I was talking about Vegas FaZe. He goes, yeah, we got no ice. So even the players know it. They're fucking melting.
And in this climate right now,
from the source itself,
You should be.
you should be frozen.
Yeah.
you should be ice cold.
Well, that's the problem with not being good at control. It's the swing mode. So when you're playing against a good team like Optic and you go up 2-0 and you get beaten the control, you let a top talent team get their guns hot and like get flowing and get in that communication like sort of flow state, the phrase everyone hates. That's when you're worried. It's like once these top teams get rolling, it's like a runaway train.
Yeah, I mean it's a big problem with Vegas. They got to figure out the game mode. If they do figure out that game mode, I mean Vegas is in the talks for one of those teams that could very easily upset again. I mean they almost beat us yesterday. We had to reverse sweep them, and again it starts with that control. So if Vegas figures out that third mode, they could be a contender, not to win tournaments in my opinion, but at least take some series off some of the top to mid tier teams. But today again they're not getting a break. They're playing FaZe. Again, number 1 in the coaches poll on the new patch. They got a big test in front of them today. Again, I don't think they got it in a money mark. Talk to me.
If they start out hot, if they play exactly like how they did yesterday, I'll give them a map in this series. I don't think they're going to beat FaZe, but I'll give them a map if they play exactly how they did yesterday versus Optic. I'll definitely give them a map. But I think FaZe, they don't really start out slow like that. Their shit is scorching right off a rip.
And we've seen Simp. I mean, Simp's been going crazy. He's up there in talks right now for best player in the game right now.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, FaZe is looking scary, man. They're back on 150 health. We know that they love 150 health games. So far, undefeated. I think they clean up the Legion today. I think it's going to be a 3-0.
Yeah, FaZe 3-0.
I think it's going to be a 3-0. FaZe is 5-1 in hardpoint, 4-1 in S&D, and 3-1 in control. So they don't really have a weak game mode. And they basically solidify a map 3 win. Whatever happens, they basically already won map 3. At least looking at off statistics and how things are going. They already won map 3. So I'm going FaZe in this series. I think it's going to be a 3-0.
Yeah, FaZe 3-0.
Yeah. Next up, we've got the Minnesota Rokkr taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens. I'm feeling like Tej. Ladies and gentlemen, Tej is in the lineup today for Carolina. What do we think about this series?
You know what's hilarious?
It improves their search for sure.
Yeah, and you know what's hilarious? You remember, like, Seth, you ever, like, have a team where a sub comes in and it just feels so good? They're probably going to have a fresh...
Yeah, it's like a honeymoon.
Little honeymoon period.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get that free, fresh dope. They might fuck around and look splendid.
Well, both these teams, again, they need a win. Both teams, if with a win today, are above 50% to make the winner's bracket. So they're not completely eliminated statistically from making winner's brackets. So one of these teams with a win today could really help out at least their early season and going into the first major. I'm excited to see what Teach can do.
Hell yeah. Same. I'm looking forward to it.
I just think Rokkr are riding a low. It's like you're 0-4, you're winless. When you look at I look at Awakening, and I'm one of Big Joe's biggest fans. He's one of my favorite teammates I've had. He's been playing really bad in Search. Like, he needs to turn it around. Just something that's I feel like Linz has been their most consistent player.
Linz has been
and
looking
he's
good.
nice.
and he's their rookie. Where it's like Linz should be the guy who's trying to find his footing, whereas you have veterans like Wake, Vivid, and Lamar that should be holding down the fort. But so far, Rokkr just can't get any traction. So I think Royal Ravens have, a little more energy going into it, just based on the roster change, and they get an upgrade in Search. I'm worried for Rokkr. It's a must win for both teams. So.
Yeah, must win. Taking a look at the map records for both of these teams, I mean, they're just struggling. Carolina's struggling in everything. They've got 1 win in each mode. They're 1-4 in Hardpoint, 1-4 in Search, 1-3 in Control. They're 3-11 map count. I mean, they have less wins right now, less map wins than Rokkr. And Rocker's 0-4. They have 3 map wins. Rokkr is 5-12.
Yeah.
So again,
both teams are shit.
Yeah.
Let's just say it plainly. I mean, we're friends with players on both teams, but we're talking about probably the bottom 2 teams in the league right now facing off.
And I just want to say something really quick. People have been on Wake's ass. He is the lowest statistic player in Search and Destroy this year, which is uncharacteristic because Big Wake,
it doesn't make sense to me.
He's been star caliber player ever since he's pretty much entered the league. I mean, even back in MW 2019 when he was he on Florida? I mean, people thought he was fucking cheating.
He's been one of the best slayers in the league since joining the league, and this year he's just inconsistent. Like, he's had some decent maps, but nothing close to the Big Wake we're used to. So yeah, they're calling it the Burger Bowl. I mean, it doesn't get better for these 2 teams. Nonetheless,
crazy.
One of these teams can still make the winners bracket. Once again, one team is going to get 8th place with 4 losses. Both these teams still in the running, so it's a must-win for both.
Yeah. Who do we got, though? Let's get our predictions in. It actually does look like the COD stream is up, so we will have a watch party today.
Absolutely.
That's a fucking W for everybody. We were a little worried there for a second.
Thank God.
Imagine if we turned on the stream and then boom, they're like, well, no watch party.
It's a Cowboys watch party at that point.
We would have been here with fucking Coronas. We would have been posted right here, Coronas, Cowboys, 3:30. We would have been watching that. But Mark, final predictions, Minnesota, Carolina.
I don't even know a map count. I'll just go 3-1 Carolina. Shout out Teej and Cole and James.
I agree. I think Carolina's going to win this. I think it's going to a Game 5, though. I think Carolina's going to win Game 5.
I also have Carolina.
I think they're going to get a little boost from Teej coming into the roster. I mean, Clay and Teej, what a fucking the duo that we needed. Clay and Teej.
What was the meme? It was like Brady, Gronk, Mahomes, Kelsey, Clay and Teej.
What's the word? Synonymous?
Yeah.
Synonymous. But, yeah, I'm taking Carolina 3-2. Next up, we've got the Subliners, the other undefeated team in the league, taking on the LA Thieves, another one of those teams that has been struggling. 1-4 for the Thieves, man, with a chance to go 1-5. Nobody expected this.
It doesn't get easier. They're playing against the Subliners, so you have the undefeated Subliners versus Thieves, who have been rocky. Yesterday, Thieves actually looked pretty solid at times. They played a very, very strong Ultra. I think Ultra's been playing very good as of late, like since the new patch. I don't think it gets better for Thieves today. I mean, Sib went crazy in his most recent series. You have Hydra and Kismet, who are one of the most consistent SMG duos in the game. Like, I just think they're outclassed player to player, team to team.
Yeah, I agree. I think looking at New York's map records, New York right now is our statistic best team in Search and Destroy. And when you're good at Search and Destroy, it makes going into series so much easier because you don't have to put all that pressure on your respawns. You know that you can win all of the game modes. And again, 6-0, I mean, they've been flawless in the mode so far. If it goes to a Game 5, I'm telling you one thing. New York right now is a lot more confident than whoever they're playing going into any Game 5 scenario, besides maybe FaZe.
Yeah.
In terms of like records, because I think FaZe is 5-1 in the mode, or 4-1 in the mode. Surge is 5-2 in the mode. Surge has been solid, but everyone else hovering around that 50% mark, and then a couple teams obviously shit in the bed down at the bottom. But yeah, I got New York in this series. They're 4-3 in hard point, 6-0 in search, 2-2 in control. On the other side, Thieves can't buy a hard point, 1-6. Like, it just makes no sense to me, man. Like, looking at Thieves' roster, the fact that they're 1-6, it's hard to fathom how they're 1-6 in hard point.
Yeah, no, they should be pretty solid.
They're 2-3 in search, and they're 2-3 in control. So if they can fix up their hard point, obviously around 500 in the other modes, they might be able to do some damage, but so far haven't been able to. I got New York taking this series. I got 3-0. 3-0 New York.
3-0 as well.
So do I.
Yeah, I think
it's really don't want to overcomplicate it. I just think undefeated, 1-4, world champions, struggling.
And you're looking at that New York
Hydra.
sub. Yeah, you're looking at the New York sub duo. I mean, they got Kiz, who kind of allows Hydra and the rest of his team to play more free on the map. We heard it from Sib in his interview after their last match. He said having that sub duo on the map, he feels like he can't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Just because of how dominant they are and how well they play the game together. So I got New York 3-0 in this series. Thieves are going to continue struggling. They are going to be 1-5 after today, which is kind of fucking crazy, but it is what it is.
And then finally, we have the Boston Breach versus the Miami Heretics.
Yep.
I'll be the first to say it. I have the upset today. I'm going with Boston Breach.
Yeah.
I think when you look at the way these two teams match up, I think Breach are going to weirdly counter the Heretics' play style. I think Cap is like a ratty SMG who can like counter the likes of Metals, and
that is true.
I think Breach are in a must-win scenario. They're going into their home major. They can still make winners bracket. The last thing you want to do is have that home crowd and only have one shot at the title. I think Boston clutch up and beat Heretics today. I think Heretics have an 0-2 weekend.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that as well. I mean, you got Slasher. You got P-Dog. Slasher obviously going to be posted up. He's going to be trying to feast on that fast play style from Miami.
Yep.
He's going to be sitting on Hetty saying, "Come here, baby." I don't know if I agree with you though.
Listen. Mine's probably a cold take, and I accept that.
Yeah, I don't know if I can
go
agree.
ahead. You can call me biased. I promise it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, Boston's going to win.
I just look at the way like their team plays, and I feel like it counters a team like Miami's very up in your face. Boston's very ratty. You have like a
Boston's
standard
3-0.
AR play style. Think Boston wins 3-0?
Yeah.
Damn. All right, Mark. See, look at that. My fucking duo. Eminem.
Boston 3-0.
Well, I'm
God
serious.
damn. Well, taking a look at the map modes and records, we got 3-5 in hardpoint from Boston, 1-4 in search, 1-3 in control. Which again, we've been talking about. It's interesting to see Boston struggle in search because on paper it looks like they got a pretty solid search squad, but now they find themselves 1-4. On the other side, you've got 4-3 hardpoint for Miami, 3-2 search, 4-0 in control. Miami has yet to lose a control on this game. Yeah. And control's important, man. That third map, it can either close a series or extend a series. Being good at control pays dividends, man. It really does. I got Miami taking this series. I think it's going to be a 3-1. I think Miami's going to win the control. I mean, it depends on the maps. I don't want to say, but I think they're going to win the control and the search. Whatever third map they get, they're going to get one of the hard points. It's going to be 3-1.
How does the matches starting?
I have no idea what. Oh wait, matches are live, but no casters. We got this then.
We've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, this is low key clutch.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We are your casting trio today.
Let's
we have FaZe versus Vegas. FaZe, the clear-cut favorites here, Draza & Co. Starting off towards P1, it's a good side for Vegas to contest this in Vegas now. Combining for a couple kills, we've lost the feed.
They said,
Zin, it was a good
that.
start, kid.
They said, fuck that.
Zin, it was a good start, kid.
Wow.
They said, fuck that.
They said, oh, hell no. They're about to start casting? Hell no. Cut the feed. Cut the feed.
Nah, really.
This is not a good sign, though.
Shit.
That means they lost power, man.
No, I don't know if it means they lost power. They might have just taken it away from us.
No way.
You don't think so?
No, never.
No.
Never? I mean, we were about to start going fucking crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, Rehab with a 10
fuck
said 2
that.
retired pros and 2 current pros to take on the top 4 teams. Who are you choosing?
2 retired pros, 2 current pros?
Yeah.
To take on who?
All right, retired, Octane and Havoc. And then current, Simp, Hydra. Best retired SMG Havoc.
I don't give a fuck, man. I read something earlier. And that it's when someone says something about you that you believe, it'll actually affect you. When they say something that they don't even believe, it's actually them. So I know that's your insecurities that you're trying to project onto me. So I feel bad for you, and I hope everything's okay.
I would do me. I would do me, you, Hydra Simp. That's what actually.
We're fucking slamming their shit.
I know I'm biased to myself. Go ahead, start dick riding Octane.
We're fucking slamming
Go
their
ahead.
shit.
But I'm going me, you, Hydra Simp.
I think we spawn in right now and take them out.
I think we might.
Take out who?
Thank you for the 10, though. Appreciate
One
it.
of the top 4 teams.
Who?
James with a 5. Is Fat
You?
Tony and Money Mark still going to play some Challenger Cups? It's
Fat
looking
Tony be
chalk, man, because a lot of the Challengers Cups are during CDL watch parties, and obviously
I think we'll actually be able to play one if we want. I'm going to try to, I think. But the problem
When
is
is it?
it's Super Bowl weekend.
fuck that. You have fun.
Well, I'm not sure if we'd make Sunday. Puckett, shout me out. Today we honor methods with our pregame feast. Yeah,
I'm going to be at the bowl.
They're eating chicken parm. You're going?
Hold up.
So you're telling me those air fryers are working, but not those mics? What's going on, Puckett?
Wait, you're going to the bowl?
What?
You're going to the bowl?
Not guaranteed, but
Oh.
the birds are going to be there, so I'm going to have to flock south.
No, they won't.
Brian,
Brian,
They
why the
getting
fuck
fed-
is
they getting
Walter
fed
White
good.
joining NFL game day morning, dude?
is that Cranston?
Yeah.
Wild Boys. Seth versus Zin in a fight to death, but you can only throw kicks. Dude, we're not fighting, man. We are friends. Stop trying to pit us against each other. It's
Thank
not
you.
going to happen.
All right.
Nobody's fighting, man. They give it a 10. But just know I'd beat that ass.
Dude, you know what's
I actually
underrated?
agree. I
French
100%
bread
agree with
pizza.
this.
What brand was it? Was it
Dude,
Stouffer's?
Red Baron is fucking fire, bro.
Elio's?
Just know I beat that ass.
French bread pizza. I used to love those, man, when I was ginormous. It might have been Red Baron's French bread pizza, actually.
This shit is fire.
Dude, what is Kirsch on about, man? You agree with that? I haven't had a
Yeah.
frozen pizza in a long time.
I haven't had
man.
one in a long time. I bet
Scuffin.
Zane can't touch his toes. Scuffin time. How much you want to put on that? You just gave Seth 10. How much you want to put on that towards me?
He said, I bet Zin can't touch his toes for
Yes.
anybody
Yeah.
that isn't aware of what he said.
So I want to know how much you think you'd put up against that bet. I'll touch my toes for you right here, buddy.
Get called out, kid.
Touch them toes and cough, man. Dude, there's nothing worse. I haven't been to the doctor because they tell you to put your balls in their hand and then they tell you to cough. Say, you're not cupping my balls, buddy. You're not cupping those balls, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Not cupping them. Fucking 28 years old. He thinks he's cupping my balls.
This is crazy.
Lit Nick with a 10. Sup, legends? How we doing today? We'd be doing a lot better if the CDL's feed turned on. I'll tell you that. I need to see that shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm confused. What just happened? Like, we didn't have casters, which is understandable if the Esports Engine studio is without power, but why did we lose the actual gameplay feed?
That's a good question, isn't it?
You know why?
You guys want to listen, I'll show you guys right now, man. You're talking to a flexible guy, dude. Let me show you something.
Wait,
man.
how are you guys watching the feed? Wait,
I'm an
what?
absolute athlete wearing these Oakley pants.
How are you guys watching? FaZe up 140 to 80? Dude.
Kidding me? Scuffing time. There you go, buddy. Thanks for the 10.
Read this. Ugh.
Crowder. Oh, Crowder. Yeah, this is not ideal. So right now, guys, for anybody that's
Oh,
just
the game
joining
is
us,
being played?
Yeah, they're still playing. For
Yeah,
anyone
bro.
that's
so toxic.
not sure what's going on, the CDL, their power is out, so or something like that. So we don't have a feed. It was on for a second. They didn't have casters, so they just turned the shit off. So we're kind of just waiting until that comes back up. We can't really do much about it at the moment, guys.
No, he's typing in the chat somewhere.
What's your name?
Let me talk to you. Let me buy you. Any questions, guys, feel free. We could do
Yeah,
an
ask
AMA
some
session.
shit, chat.
We could do an AMA.
Like, stop acting shy.
If you guys missed it, I was live earlier on the Purple app with some BPL and a little pre-show. I was absolutely pissing on people in BPL. Nothing new, of course, if you've been watching.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
Waiting for it to come back up. Speedy with a 5 said, do you think Nade Shot is underrated or overrated when he was a pro?
Why you always care if I'm fried or not? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all be bugging. I drive a Challenger.
Underrated.
It is cold in Dallas, bro.
392.
It is cold.
Favorite ice cream flavor, chocolate chip mint.
What was your favorite snack when you came home from school and hopped on the game? I'm trying to give you my actual answer. I'm trying to think what I used to eat post-school. My mom always had that pantry and fridge stocked.
So why does Biffle not get on a CDL team or Swag or Tim the Tapman? I mean, one of those doesn't belong. I'm not going to lie.
Ghost World, thanks for the 5, my boy. You know me. I'm a big Rice Krispie fan. I love my Cheez-Its. And I'm not just saying that because they're in front of me. I actually like... What else? The puffy Cheeto twists I used to love. I'm a big guy. I can go on all day. Dunkaroos are always stocked.
Guy just threw Biffle in there with Swag and Tim. You out of your fucking mind? Biffle can't compete with those two.
FaZe won the map. Well, guys, FaZe is up 1-0.
FaZe up 1-0.
Pizza rolls, fire, W.
Oh, I used to destroy the pepperoni pizza rolls.
And you know what's crazy, though? Like, I can never make them right myself. My mom knows how to make them just. So I had to ask my mom's.
The thing with the pizza rolls is you always got to put them in the toaster.
Yeah.
And you got the strats?
Yeah, you don't put them in the microwave. They're not bad in the microwave.
You don't, because you don't get that crisp in the microwave.
The crisp, yeah, see,
you
it's
gotta
different,
put them
man.
in the toaster. Yep.
There are a few things that you have to toast, such as Pop-Tarts.
I never did. I never toasted them ever.
Me either.
I'd always eat them just fucking. I never toasted them.
You're missing out, man.
Am I?
Big glass of milk.
I never did. Rolling with the Wells said my $10 chat yesterday didn't get an answer. Sorry about that. We tried to get to all of them. Will y'all be in person at Charlotte Major? And what's everyone's death row last meal? We should be. I think we're going to all the events this year.
I like that question.
Obviously, it's not guaranteed. I say should be. Death row last meal? Dude, that's a fucking...
My shit's going to be... I know exactly what I will get.
Let me hear it.
You know, Old Faithful, bacon, egg, and cheese. Just copious. I'm going to say bring as many in this room as you can.
What, on the roll or a bagel or what?
A roll. Poppy seed.
Poppy seed roll?
Yep.
Salt, pepper, ketchup?
Well, if it's my death row meal, some won't have them. Some will.
You just have a truck of bacon, egg, and cheeses. All right, I'm gonna bring you through. So I'm gonna have it coursed out for breakfast. It's a pork roll, egg and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup, on a roll. Lunch, maybe a grandma slice.
The fuck is that?
It's a slice of pizza, maybe a Sicilian slice. And dinner is chicken parm, rigatoni, meatballs, dessert, warm chocolate chip cookie.
And then you get your head blown off.
And then you're toast, buddy.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
a grandma slice. Yeah. Yep, that thin.
Sure.
That
basically
thin.
Sicilian.
Oof.
I mean, whatever. What you said. Fire. Sicilians.
Cody with a 5 said, can y'all say where Champs is and when? Trying to plan my 1-year wedding anniversary around it. No, we can't. I respect the attempt, though.
I mean, I might be down if you gift enough.
I respect the fucking effort. I can't lie.
I'm shameless. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I respect it. Amio said, what do I got to drop for y'all to carry me this ranked season?
Who?
Okay, we got an update from the Atlanta FaZe. What an opening map. 250 to 225. Wish we all saw it. We draw first blood and lead 1-0. Yeah, not much of a surprise there. Again, the 3-0. It's going to be a 3-0. What are the maps and modes? What is next map? Do we know?
Oh my God. Purge just turned on Simp.
Purge turned on Simp?
Made that shit up.
Oh.
All right, so it's term, Skid Row, High Rise, Skid Row, Karachi. Take a look at my handy dandy cue cards. Skid Row, Search and Destroy, 1-1 from the Legion, 0-0 from FaZe. This will be the first time that they play it. But I don't think it really matters. I think FaZe is just going to... I mean, 250 to 225 is a respectable scoreline, but again, it is terminal. Yep. I feel like terminals are relatively close as long as, again, the one team doesn't mess up a rotation severely.
Guys, if you're just now joining, the studio in Columbus, Ohio, they lost power due to the weather. So we don't have an actual feed into the game. We're sort of just waiting for their feed to come back up and their power to come back up. We do have the final scoreboard there, so positive for Simp and Draza. No shock there. Attached, did what he could, 26 and 21. Actually was close to leading the lobby in damage. He was... Oh, third. Wait, Standy had a -5, but 4,500.
Standy was shooting everybody that map, but not finishing them.
Yo, Cam, welcome to Zen City, baby, over here on YouTube.
No
and
fucking trades coming.
Thanks for the 5, Diff.
They're telling me to check their X, which is the same thing. Yeah, we just have the stats for map number 1. Joey with the 5 said, "Who do y'all have today? Green Bay versus the Cowboys and Rams versus Lions." I'm not. I'm taking the Packers and the Lions. Packers Lions. Why can't we watch? Stream is not live for anybody right now, man. CDL's down. They're having technical difficulties because of the weather.
Yep.
Dude, I'm not saying Cowboys are winning, man. They're not winning. Fucking without CD, Cowboys are... Oh, actually, Micah's nice. Micah's nice. Cosmic with a 5. If you had to survive on an island for a year, what 4 people would you bring with you and why? Pros and retirees only? Well, can I say one thing? I'm not bringing anybody from the CDL with me. Bunch of fucking morons.
What's the question again? Read it.
You're on an island. What 4 people would you bring? Pros and retirees only. So I guess if you have to.
Yeah, you have to do. So 4 people, former pros, current pros. Who's your 4? Me and who else?
You're asking me?
Yeah. I'm street smart, comedic relief. So you're bringing me. Who's the other 3?
I'm not bringing you. I'm bringing Crim 6.
Why? You think he's bringing an Arsenal?
I just think that he's crazy enough to get it done.
Okay, who else?
He'll get that shit done.
Who else?
This is a hard question, man. It's a loaded question.
You could bring Bait, bring Shotzi.
What the fuck are we using? What are we using him for?
Just in case you need bait.
Like what, against a warthog?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you need him for, he's there.
This isn't Call of Duty.
He's like your wild card.
Big T. I mean, Will's definitely one of the smarter ones. You got to bring smart people with you because I'm not going to lie. I'm not smart.
I mean, there are some players you can't bring just because they beat all the crops. Tej can't bring.
He'd be eating the crops? What is he, a fucking...
Like a giraffe. It's back on. It's back. They're saying the CDL's back.
I don't trust. It's back.
No, they're spamming it.
It's back.
Guys, we got no casters, but have no fear. Tony is here. Eli Standy. Get some damage down. Map 1, but can't get it done. It's
And that's
Cellium
Cellium.
finding 2. Make it
Wait,
3.
what?
MacArthur, 3
Whoa.
headshots. Can he find 4 attach?
Oh
Won't
my
get it done there.
god.
FaZe take round 1.
Wait, he just horked.
How
on
did MC just
everybody.
find 3?
I have no idea.
He just horked on everybody.
Chat, if you're just now joining us, obviously some technical difficulties, but once again, you have to deal with the cards you're dealt. FaZe winning the series so far, up 1-0, not only in the series, but the map as well. Switching over now to defense for Vegas. Vegas potentially, probably their most likely game mode to win here. They are winless in control, their toughest game mode so far. So if they want to bring the battle to FaZe, it has to start here. Cellium 3-0.
Yeah. If they lose this map, it's a 3-0, and I might say 100% here. We got a tunnel push from the FaZe boys. Sip the Pimp finds 2. What are you gonna do about that one, buddy? I mean, again, FaZe just oiled, man. They're oiled.
Yeah, I mean, wait, Riley, can we hit it 2 times?
Number 6, Purge, hit
after the
back
round?
alley, and they don't get a
Beautiful.
single kill. Golly.
Oh, man. All right, guys, we're going to catch up here.
Hit a little 2-time. Michael with a 2 said, the one pro that you wish lived at the Scuff House.
You can say it.
Not Zinni.
You can say it.
Maybe...
Is there a way we can get the settings off the screen, Riley? Thank you.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
maybe Zin. All right, here we go. We got a tunnel push right here. I don't even know. That was Simp that draws blood. He gets insta-traded. The reads are in. Draza.
Fuck me, it's 240p. Nero now. Sonic can't make it happen. It's a 1v3 for
Dude.
attach. We've seen him 1v3 before, but unlikely here versus Red Hot FaZe team. No pun intended. Red Hot.
They're getting slammy whammied.
His only positive here is that Simp is dead.
Riley, quality looks like my ass cheeks.
Come on. Yeah, if my ass had an ass, it would look like this.
He's going to fix it after this round, guys. Attach in the 1v3 scenario.
Oh my god,
Finds
he
the
finds
first.
1. That's a good player to find. That's Draza, the BPL grinder himself. Still work cut out from Smoke is in. Has to get this bomb down. Will he check the right corner? He won't.
It's
FaZe
good
3-0.
corn. Good corn 3-0. This is a speed run right here. Thank you, Riley. Are you using the remote to change that? Or are you using like is that It's the remote?
Yo, Murder with a $10. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
3-0. Are we not writing down Cell's triple headshot? No, we definitely can. It's just I don't know if they're going to show it.
And we don't have his POV.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to show it. If they do show it, we could definitely write that down. True, baby.
All right, we'll see what FaZe opts to do on offense here. So far, they're just running amok. I mean, they're up 3-0. They're winning all the fights. Looks like they're heading towards Ticket's side yet again. So it might be a back alley push. The box jump for FaZe. It's about to be a conga line top mid.
And again, I mean, just look at all these opening strats from FaZe. You're not seeing any individual plays. You're seeing
What is that spot?
You're seeing coordinated, thought out rushes. I mean, they're playing together right here. It's not going to end up working out for them. They get 2-for-1 traded. But now they at least have control of the map that they want. Great teamwork out of FaZe here in the Search and Destroy. You're not seeing any free kills here.
Yeah. Abizi finds 1 to make it a 2v3. Selling him an Abizi up against
Young
Purge,
Bull
Nero,
thought
and
he was
Attach.
me.
Standy ends up falling, but he does find 1, so he does his job. Vegas have a pretty solid crossfire here. You have number 5 that's attached, top apartments, number 7 watching B, and number 6 in the God step. So
Attach with a good
setup
pinch.
for Vegas. Abizi trying to make the impossible happen with a 1v3. He's not going to look to his left.
Oh, they're right next to each other and they don't know it. How did they not hear each other right there? I'm not sure, but 1v3 for Ferris here. I'm not talking wheel.
Thank you.
Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
Oh!
This is not a player you want to give a chance. He's not going to check this right corner, though. No way.
No way he's checking right. 3-1. Round on the board.
Donkey.
Donkey.
No sound EQ? The only thing is, I don't think Abizi's using covert boots. 3-1. Two donuts on the side of Vegas. Purge and Nero
Not ideal, is it?
struggling. So weird without casters? What do you mean? We're literally here.
Number 2's hitting tunnel. We have an engagement. 6 versus 2. The winner of that is Simp. Not shocked there, Purge. Can't get much going. He's 0-4.
I mean, that takes some balls to do. Simp just runs down tunnel.
Doesn't give a fuck,
Doesn't
man.
give a single fuck. Rips him, gets out with his life. Draws, finds another. They are absolutely pinned here inside of their garage. 1v4 for Standy. Simp finds him. Holy shit. What a clean round out of FaZe.
Yeah. I mean, you got to think of your Vegas, right? It's got to start here. You're down 4-1. Control is your worst game mode statistically. Obviously, at Red Hot FaZe, it's unlikely to happen, but it's got to start here. Attached, doing what he can. He's positive in the search. He went positive in the hard point. Veteran player. I think they're fucking toaster strudel.
Yeah, 4-1. They got an offense. Let's see what they do. Again, I've been talking about how they're coordinated. Let's see. You got Simp and Abeezy, the Tiny Tears. What are they going to do this round?
I mean, FaZe is running the same strat. They're jumping up top mid and just bringing the fight to Vegas.
Oh,
and
lost aim assist there in the smoke.
Luckily for Purge, Abeezy loses aim assist. It's the 2v3 now. Simp and MacArthur. Simp will find Standy, and now it's a game of twos. Not talking Derek Jeter. It's 5 and 6 versus 2 and 4. My money's on Simp and Cell. You, Seth?
Yeah, it's definitely the easier selection here. Simp finds another. I mean, they're just finding kills all over the map. Purge in a 1v2.
Does he
This
do
kid's
it,
about to
Zen?
soil the sheets.
He might get good timing here, actually.
Okay.
Yep, good timing on bomb. Does he read the second? He gets
God.
out. Cell does not shoot, though.
Hold on, Purge. All right, kid.
Yeah, Purge with a read on Cell as well. Pre-aiming his stairs.
You heard that.
Yeah, it's
Kid's a gremlin. Yeah, see you, buddy. See you, buddy. That's MacArthur for
you
you,
just
buddy.
gotta know how to play him, man.
5-1.
He definitely heard that.
The only mode the Legion had a chance in is not going as planned. It's slammage. Match point FaZe, and I believe they're going to collect it here.
I mean, listen, we could do a FaZe listening if you want.
I don't want to point it out. We don't like to prey on players' downfalls here on the watch party, but Nero might be joining the agency, potentially a new agent.
And we're going into a listening with FaZe for the last round.
Come on, Nero, get that trade. Get him.
Back up, Chris.
No trade.
Actually, no, just go fight him, Chris. They're fucking pissed. I'm back out here. I'm back out. Nice, very
Standy falls.
And then you got Tupac on the call with fucking Crowder. Oh, you see that win from Ferris, man? It's dumb, man. That's clinical, isn't it? They ran that same strat we ran in practice, Chris. Right, RJ? Yeah, it's Nero about to drop a donut on us. Isn't that right, Chris? That right, Crowder?
Hit him back in the mat.
Oh, yeah. Get
No
him, boys. Sick 'em.
freebies.
There's that red dot, fellas. Go get him, boys.
No freebies on the map. They're making it hard, and there it is. That is 6-1 in the search and destroy.
Donuts.
It's not ideal.
FaZe slammage in the search and destroy. Holy fuck. And yeah, the chat's already spamming it a little bit.
Time for a snack, man. Who's down?
A tough one from Nero. Abeezy 6-3. Simp 8-3. Draws 5-3. Cell 7-1. Just a dominant performance
From the boys.
from the FaZe clan. Now, we talked about this in the pre-show. Now this is where it gets even worse for the Legion. They're 0-5 in control, down 2-0 in the series. You got to think history is going to repeat itself. 3-0 FaZe incoming. It's not looking good.
Also, I want to defend that donut. I think there's a big difference between dropping a donut in like a close 6-5 game. That's when like you kind of costed your team.
Don't speak sense because I dropped the donut on Miami. We got 6-0 fucking slammed.
Yeah, but yours counted.
I dropped the donut, and they've been on me ever since.
I'll stop
You were
speaking
getting
sense
horked?
then.
No, I want you to speak sense because you're speaking sense. We had no chance in that map. I dropped a donut. Keep talking, Zen.
0-6 there.
Nuts.
Or 0-7. They got slammed 6-1.
Keep going.
If it was 6-5 and he went 0-11, that's a fucking bad donut, buddy. But that's like an acceptable donut where some of your teammates had 1 kill. It's not like you negatively impacted your team with the donut. But you did.
We got 6-0'd in record time. You're a real prick. Do you understand me when I say that to you? Simple Jack with a 10 gifted memberships to the channel. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much, Simple Jack, for that. Listen, man, people have bad games. It's easy to sit and point the finger. People have bad games, man. It's a bad game from Nero. Search and destroy, man. It'll get you sometimes. Sometimes you get thrown in that blend. And, I mean, the way FaZe was playing, I know that that's one of those that just fucking... He was probably getting damage and, like, they were throwing shoulders and shit, and he wasn't getting any chances.
Bro, someone in my chat just typed and said, what the heck? No way this is methods, ? He probably hasn't seen me since, like, 2015. And he saw me when I had 8 chins, and now he's like, what the fuck?
You think so?
I mean, yeah. Otherwise, the message doesn't make sense.
He saw you. I mean, you glowed up, man. It was a glow up, man.
Yeah, definitely a glow up. Ugh.
Roshan said, "Happy Sunday, boys. To Vegas, it's GG's." I agree with you, man. I think this is done. I think this is done, man. Why is that readily available?
Because that was an article on Quest Nutrition they did on me.
Really?
Yeah. That was like my lowest weight.
How much did you weigh there?
Probably 150. Right now I'm like 165, 170.
You were 150? Dude, you look like a twig.
Yeah, I was thin there.
That's where I'm going.
No, you cannot go down to 150.
I'm going to 165.
Damn.
I'm not actually going to 165. We'll see. Matt with a 5. Is there one individual play you guys could go back and do something different? Which play would it be? Question for each of you.
Well, you know mine.
Black Ops 4?
The loop-de-loop.
Yeah, you know mine.
Yeah, you got hit
That was
with
the tough 1v1, wasn't it?
I'm trying to think.
I know what Octane's is. Watch the fucking window, buddy.
That was a bad one.
Watch that window, buddy.
That was a bad one.
But mine's the 1v1 versus guys.
Cold War versus Minnesota? Well,
Yeah,
no,
you
because
lined
I got
up.
2 in that round. And I was one shot in the corner. So I wouldn't change anything I did,
Let me go squeeze the hog, man.
personally.
Huh?
I'd probably
take a
say
piss.
Stronghold champs against Cloud9. It was like one of the later rounds. I think I looked left instead of right or something. And it was a crucial round, and I looked the wrong way, and I died. I think that's probably mine.
I can't remember if I have one.
Well, that's because you were always making nice plays.
I was nasty?
Riley, turn this off. What are you, sick? What are you, sick in the fucking head, Riley? Riley might be sick for this. Riley, you are a sick individual, man. But yeah, probably this. I remember getting a call out. I think I got a call out. I looked at I think I got a call out. He was right, and I like looked left for some reason. I can't remember why. It was so long ago. That's probably mine. He's giving the people what they want.
Baby girl.
Riley, turn it off. Dude, he's an asshole. You're an asshole for that, Riley. You know that, Riley? You got any clips of you, Riley, that we can show on stream? That's sick. That's fucking sick behavior, man.
Dude. They need to start this map 3 up.
Yeah, it's a weird day, guys. Again,
Yeah.
we're trying to roll with the punches here. We don't got casters.
What's your name?
talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Riley tried to pull up
The loop-de-loop.
What? The video of me?
No, not you.
The loop-de-loop?
I remember watching that one.
I haven't seen it in a while. Riley, don't pull it up. I hear him typing over there. He's gonna try to pull it up.
Listen, I had him one shot like a lot, man. I really had him weak. Stim was awful in that game.
You got hit with the loop-de-loop.
Oh, I love Stem. I love that shit. It wasn't Call of Duty, like the way it played, but I fucking loved it.
Black Ops 4 was fire.
Being able to stem and be hip firing, and then you slide out. I loved it.
This is you?
That was you that just got no scoped. I mean, that's not that bad.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that.
There's nothing you can do. He just shouldered your shit and blamed you. See, I stick up for my friends. I don't try to tear them down. All good though, Riley.
Yeah. Take notes, guys. I'll always back my friend's beef, no matter what.
All good, Riley. No.
Mark calls me up saying, yo, we got to get it popping. I said, that's no problem. Said, that's no problem. I may go down, but I'll be there. That's all that matters is showing the fuck up. You understand? Support your friends. Show up for your friends. Favorite
Oh my
sneaker?
God.
You're looking at them. They give me an inch.
Oh my God.
All right, man. Binkus with a 20.
That's a 20 memberships from Chichard Binkus.
Thanks for the gifted sub, soldier.
And that'll get you one of these. Thank you very much for the 20 bomb, baby.
Dude, they're playing ranked. FaZe is just starting off already pissing on them.
Yeah, here we go. FaZe. Again, winless in this game mode are the Legion. And I don't think it's going to start here against this team. But hey, you never know. You got to play the game. You got to play the toys, see the result. We got Simp over on the A site.
Shot in the back.
Standy cleans him. Oh!
Okay, Eli.
Sandy, oh.
Damn! The
Yo,
turn
me.
and burn. Okay, so far so good from Vegas.
That's a good little bounce back.
Oh! He
Hold
does it
on.
again!
That was against Simp, too. Potential MVP so far this season.
He got that. He got both of those two pieces on Simp and Abizi. Took
Dang.
down the Tiny Tears twice. You might have to write that down, True. That's a nice little sequence.
that was dope.
He did the exact same thing 2 times. Turn and burn. Okay, Stanwin. But we got FaZe over on the B point.
Bro, stop
slowly
trying to do
stopping that clock.
He's pissed.
Oh,
That's tragic.
he's
Because it would have worked, too.
and that's 4 dead.
pissed.
If he got up there, he got one for sure.
And that's 4 dead.
Oh my God, spat on.
Oh, my fucking God, dead.
Yo, True, True, are you here just to make sure you're here?
Yeah, he typed.
Yeah, he's here.
He
he's
typed?
here.
All right, bet. Write that down, True, baby. And now you've got Vegas push back in their spawn a little bit. B looks like it's about to be completed, and this is what you don't want from
Yeah,
Vegas.
see,
They're
it
getting
just-
killed. They're on the point. All it took was 1 wave of kills, and now they are in the absolute trap.
Landy.
Good shots from MC. Where's number 7? Is he in mid lane? No, he's underground. Number 3, draws, finessing him while they work over towards A. Vegas only has 8 lives left and a minute and a half on the clock. They're going to have to play some team deathmatch here. Thank you, Zen. 2 ticks coming in.
I mean, I think this round's over. I just think. Okay.
2-piece. No,
Oh, Nero team nated though. It's a 1v1 with
Drawzilla,
draws.
man.
it's 10-3.
It's Drawzilla.
I didn't even notice the lives. Yeah, it's over.
It's over. I mean, the fact that FaZe just got 30 kills that fast, that's actually kind of nuts. I don't know if Vegas was just running it down there or FaZe played that really well. I can't quite put my finger on it, but they just killed them so fast. So fast.
Let's just fast forward the series, man. It's tough for Vegas, but they're just severely outclassed here. Yeah, round 1 goes to FaZe by no surprise. I mean, Vegas, I mean, they had a few little sprees where they could have put FaZe in a trap, but they just didn't. I mean, FaZe breaks out, they get kills, and
Johnny J, my boy, I appreciate that, bro.
Just getting slammed.
Hope everything's well, fam.
We just want Tej, man.
I mean, FaZe looks really good, man.
They do look good.
FaZe looks really good right now. Obviously, the series isn't over yet, but I mean, they're stomping these guys, right? And in the games that we've watched, the first map was kind of close, but these last 2 maps have been very, very one-sided. The FaZe is looking scary.
FaZe are just playing like they don't care. They're just challenging everything. Obviously they're playing the game the right way, but they're over challenging. Sims challenge head glitches. He doesn't really give a fuck. Look at him.
I mean, they're challenging their shit. And again, Vegas just pushed into their spawn.
Ooh.
There's some good kills to finally get out, though. They get 2 kills. But that time is still ticking, man. It's so valuable to at least try to stop it. And a team nade from attach onto Standy is not going to help their case. Number 5, last person out for Vegas. The rest all off spawn. That's attach. He's got to find at least one here to get him out. Now they got info on him. Holy shit. I mean, they're just getting gunned. They are getting fucking gunned, man.
Someone said I last longer than FaZe matches. No, you don't, buddy. Don't fucking lie. Because I don't.
13 seconds left. They got to get on. It's still not completely undoable. Because they do have decent lives. It's undoable. He gets blown out. Everything's going wrong. Purge gonna stop the clock. Last ditch effort.
Let's see if Purge can do it. He gets 1. Switching lanes, stun, trophy. Okay, Purge is doing it. Yeah.
I mean,
holy shit.
He tries his best there. He stops a lot of time, but again, just the unrelenting pressure.
Jesus Christ.
Vegas wins this series, chat. Hear me out. You guys ready for it?
Test subject, my guy.
100 gifted to each chat room.
What'd you say?
100 gifted to each chat room if Vegas wins it.
Scump could kill a case of Miller Lite before this game ends.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you.
No, I couldn't. My alcohol tolerance has to be at an all-time low. I haven't been drinking at all. We went out the other night for dinner. I didn't drink at all.
It was impressive.
I didn't have a single fucking beverage. I've been really committed, man. Really, really committed. And you know what I learned? If I don't drink, it's so much more sustainable losing weight than drinking. Because then you get the water weight, you get the bloat. So I've been, like, not drinking at all. But enough about me. 3 lives already off the board. They're already on to B. It's a good start. And there they go.
Go next, man. It's just, at this point, it's like the mercy rule in rec baseball. You know, Mark?
Yeah.
You're up 13-0. The coach said to stop hitting.
2 go down. Nero finds 2. 2 ticks already on B, though. Somebody said, all right, let's just start with Carolina's series. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Guys, there's no casters because due to weather, the Columbus studio is down. They lost power. So we're casting for you guys today. But honestly, there's just not much to cast here. This is fucking boring. FaZe are just mopping the floor.
Yeah, they're kind of slamming their shit. I mean,
at least it's not invasion. Good point, Riley.
Yeah, here we go. We got some form of momentum here for the Legion. 15 seconds left. An opportunity here to take a round. Chitchard with a $75 super chat. Been watching Scump since BO2 days. Thank you for everything you've done. Love towards Embos and methods as well. Chitchard, thanks, bud.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Big 75. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for still being around, man. Appreciate you. All right, Vegas on the board at least. Don't think it's going to do much but delay the inevitable, but they're on the board.
I've seen crazier things happen.
Have you?
No.
I mean, if they win this map, I mean, it's 100 gifted.
Yes, no, I said the series, buddy.
No, you
yes,
weren't specific.
I said the series. I was specific.
I didn't hear it.
The hat's too tight on your head.
I didn't hear it.
Constricting blood flow.
I didn't hear it. Your back's very hairy, very, very, very hairy.
Here we go. Break off from Vegas. Nades are out. Those might connect. Nope. Trophies are in.
Draza? Dude, just fucking one of these guys, man. They're fucking straight. Trying to go play BPL. No, Simp, just have fun, man.
I mean, Draws is 23 and 14 right now.
I'm just running these. I'm running their world.
He actually might be saying that.
Yeah.
I'm running their world.
Dude, they can't get a fucking kill on me. Holy fuck.
He's getting nade kills. Draws a 25 and 14. And this is number 7 last out. It's Nero. You don't want to get put back in this trap if you're the Legion.
Okay, Dill.
Big 2-piece there.
That was clean.
Streak coming down. Oh, look at that. I think I got you in the Draws impression.
Think so?
Look at them.
Well, fuck at them. 10 seconds to kill. Spawn right now. Zin's Tetris.
It's the face you make while you're doing it. You really get into character.
Zin's Tetris over there?
You're a method actor. I'm not talking
UFC?
methods. All right, Vegas. Finally showing some life. 2 ticks on B. 50 seconds. If they reverse sweep, I will cackle.
Nah, I'd be fucking nuts, dude. At that point, I have the worst luck of all time.
I would be over the moon. But now, look at this trap. Good grenade. But still.
Tupac might join the call. Yo, boys, Crowder said I can coach the control, too, because y'all just laughing at these folks. So I got the control as well, boys. Just hop that point, get some nade kills.
Thank you, Tupac. Dude, dead. Oh, they love top heli. They love it.
It's fucking done, man.
Stopping
no commentary. What do you want? What do you want us to commentate, dude? I mean, Vegas does get B.
I mean, I'm trying to commentate a little bit.
FaZe. 1 minute left. Sometimes all you need is a minute. A minute might be plenty of time sometimes. In fact, a minute is plenty sometimes. I know it for a fact.
2-1.
Easy.
Backs against the wall. 14-12. Last ditch effort for the Legion. Oh, he's gonna creep right under that iron. Oh, Standy finds 2. The assault.
Bro, why are they doing construction on a Sunday?
Because there's nobody in the office.
Don't make sense out of it, dude. It's back my beat.
3 down. Draws a 31 and 18. Holy shit.
Oh my god, man.
And that might be the final nail in the coffin. 5 lives remaining.
Damn.
Purge is out. Gets cleaned. I don't even think they got to run straight at the point.
Yeah, GG, man. GG.
And that's a 3-0. FaZe. Wow. Very quick series there.
Yeah, GG, man.
So quick, the casters aren't even there. That's how quick that series was, folks. GG's, FaZe, still undefeated.
Undefeated. In the
So what do you want to eat?
League.
I already told you.
What do you want from there, though? What are you ordering in the chat, pal?
Taking a look at the scoreboard, Draza 32 and 20. That's Drawzilla, ladies and gentlemen.
Drawzilla
Thank you, Riley, on the soundboard.
-1.
I just finished watching Monarch, the show, on Apple TV, and they didn't show me enough of that goddamn lizard.
It wasn't that good?
Well, it was good, but they didn't show me any of that lizard.
Damn. You can't do that. Well, chat, appreciate you guys tuned in. Happy Sunday. We got NFL, we got COD. Obviously, First match, not the most exciting, but next up, it's TJ time, baby. It's Tej time. TJ Haley's debut in the 2024 CDL. Both teams needing a win. Rokkr versus Ravens. Who do we got? Rokkr or Ravens?
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I got to put my lunch order in. Going to be here for a while. We get to see Tej get back into the mix today. I'm hype. Are you hype?
I am.
I'm absolutely hype.
I think compared to the first series, this series will actually be like competitive.
Yeah, no, that first series, we didn't get to see first map, but that was not competitive.
We got football on right here too. We got football, Call of Duty.
Yeah, and I don't want to hear any of this bullshit. They're watching football more than they're watching the game. Listen, it's fucking Sunday. Sundays are for the boys.
Yeah,
let us do our
fun.
fucking thing.
Instead of saying that, to say I hate fun.
It's playoff football. You expect us to not watch it? What are you, some sort of prick?
Almost 1 million views, dude. I'm talking about a worldwide phenomenon, TJ Haley.
We got Locks coming in with a 20. Shouts out to all the military in the chat. This stream is making my Air Force deployment in the Middle East go by a bit faster. Thanks for a stellar stream, even if it's just Legion getting clapped.
There he is.
Locks, thank you for your service.
I was looking good, dude.
And it's our fucking pleasure, man. It's our pleasure. Thanks for tuning in as well. Much love to you, baby. Much love, baby. You thought you were doing something here, huh?
I missed that jacket. I need that jacket here in Texas. I didn't bring it. I didn't think I needed it.
You're going to need that in Boston is where you're going to need it.
Actually, I need to buy a jacket. I don't have one.
Dude, I went to run this morning, and my gym doesn't have
Heater?
AC in it.
What's up, gamers?
I went outside in shorts and a short sleeve. Oh my gosh, my fucking, like...
Did you run?
I didn't sweat at all. Yeah, I ran. I didn't sweat at all.
Damn.
Not a single drop of sweat came out of me.
Well, Attach goes positive. The rest is all in the red. All FaZe go positive. There really isn't much to talk about. Besides first map that we didn't watch, that was kind of close. And the S&D and the Control were both blowouts, so...
Yeah, Draza with a 1.5 on the series. Drawzilla, ladies and gentlemen. 64 kills, 10.5k damage. I mean, that's quite the series. In a series like that, there's not much you can do if you're on the side of Vegas. You're just getting pummeled, man, and it's...
I'm feeling like Tej.
Was not close. Was not close at all. FaZe looking scary, man. Looking very scary.
Keep me
Derek with the 10. He said, who am I going with, Lions or Rams? I'm going Lions. Lions in that game.
Food of Coachella. We couldn't watch the first map. It wasn't on the broadcast.
Who plays now? We've got Minnesota Rokkr going up against Carolina. Both teams still alive in the winner's bracket race. Big series for both. They need this. Both teams need this. Whoever loses today, starting in loser's bracket, pretty much guaranteed.
My room presidential. Hey, what does that go up? Bills fans are shirtless, shoveling the stadium so the game can go on tomorrow. Shirtless? Nah, these guys need to get a grip, dude.
Yeah, you didn't see that? The Bills were offering people $20 an hour and free food to come shovel.
And I saw people complaining about that.
I mean, shit. The free stadium food slaps.
Chicken tenders?
That shit slaps. But it is, like, ridiculously cold.
Yeah.
Like, that does not look fun at all. Draza on high-rise control, 32 and 20. Almost 5,000 damage, 25 non-traded. I mean, yeah, he had a stellar map there to close that series. I mean, when you're looking at FaZe, all four of those guys have been playing some good COD, and it's... I can't wait to see FaZe Optic. I mean, that's going to be... That's the last match of the split before the major. It's going to be an absolute treat to watch that series, because holy guacamole. Logan with a 5, also in the Middle East. Army, these streams are gold. Thank you for your service. Again, our pleasure, man. Thank you.
Miami plays last series of the day versus Boston.
Speaking of Miami, Dolphins eliminated. That looks hella fun. What do you mean? Some people, I can't be in the cold, man. For too long, I can't do it. Right whenever moisture gets into like any of your clothes, oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm not a cold guy, dude.
Me either.
What the hell?
You don't know who this guy is?
No, who is that?
You haven't seen this guy on the talk?
No.
Sitting at this table for one. He's a singer, and he's got like a meme going on right now.
I haven't seen that.
He's a singer. Wouldn't blame somebody not volunteering. Yeah.
Is that Don? That's that boy Donnie Tamp, Don Dada. Don Dada, X Arn Elbows, X Fat Tony, coming soon.
I have two homies that are in Buffalo for the game, and they're from Pittsburgh, and they said the media is lying about the weather. What did they create a blizzard in the stadium? What, they bring out the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs machine and fucking spawn a blizzard in the stadium?
They got fucking Jean Grey from X-Men out there controlling the weather.
What the? CGI weather? I mean, yeah, what we talk? They're just lying about this shit? I mean, that'd be impressive. Oh, someone said the stadium's not in Buffalo. I don't know where the stadium's at, personally. I've never been there. All right, chat.
Storm. Sorry, I meant Storm, man.
Tip with a 2. He said, "What are y'all ready for next week's weather? What are you talking about?"
Is Storm not Jean Grey? Oh no. Sorry. It's been a while since an X-Men movie, to be fair.
But
Days of Future Past. That was a good movie. That's one. That's one movie series. Like, they got to do X-Men right, and Fantastic Four.
Yeah, this looks miserable. Are they even going to be able to play tomorrow? I mean, everything we've seen, it's just still going. Alec Anderson got into his car to help a driver who was stuck and stranded in the horrible Buffalo conditions. What a good guy.
Great guy.
See, me, personally, I wouldn't even know how to get out of that situation or help somebody in that situation.
Be completely honest. And
if that happened to me, I am stuck.
Don't lie. You get a flat tire driving. Are you changing the tire?
Fuck no. I don't know how.
Oh, man. We used to have men in this world. Can't change a tire. Can't cook a steak.
Now we're I could cook a mean steak.
I've been cooking
butter-based thyme. Season that shit. Spank it. Show it some love. Kidding me?
Can you hang a TV?
Huh?
Can you hang a TV?
If I needed to, yeah.
Have you done it?
No.
So how can you know you can do it?
Because I know how to do it.
You can find the stud?
Yeah.
How?
Stud finder.
All right.
Yeah, what are you, some sort of douche?
My dad goes up and starts knocking. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell are you doing, dude?
What are you, some kind of douche?
Looking for the beam and shit.
Okay, and first of all, being able to change a tire does not make you any more man than anybody else. Let's get that out there. It's changing a tire. You got to undo 6 fucking lug nuts or whatever it is. Put that shit on. Could I learn how to do it? Absolutely. Am I gonna? Probably not.
You could do it if you needed to.
Yeah, if I needed to do it,
you could do it.
I could easily figure it out.
I get the.
Up here we go.
I get the fucking wheel lock. Take that off. Take them all up.
How you lifting the car? With my bare fucking hands, like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get under it and put the car in my back.
I don't need a car jack. I'm literally getting behind that shit on the bumper and lifting it up. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Migs with a 5. Why was Vanguard the most stressful game you've played? Because our teammate was hurt the whole year. Didn't help. Rabbit with a 5. Garrett from Good Good said to do a collab with him on Warzone. He can hop in the games. It doesn't help.
You know how embarrassed I'd be to play golf in front of those guys?
Huh?
I would look like a fucking idiot playing golf in front of those guys.
Oh, yeah, same.
Oh, fly and fly and fly. Yeah, this is Donnie Temp, Don Dada. Yeah, guys, ranked play streams start Wednesday, man. Ranked play drops Wednesday. We'll be grinding that.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Lonnie with a 20 membership bomb. Off of the dome piece. Thank you very much for the 20 membership, baby.
What time does ranked play drop? Wednesday, 9 a.m. Pacific, I'm assuming? Like 11 our time?
We're on.
I feel like that's usually
That's a big fucking 20. Probably like noon, right? Are we going to be on at noon?
I'm assuming 9 a.m. Pacific. So 11 a.m. our time, I'm assuming?
And we're going to be on at 11?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
11.
11 a.m.?
Oh, all right, bet. You're going to be on at 12:30, so?
Huh?
12:30 or 11?
I mean, whenever that shit comes out, I'm spawning in.
All right, bet.
And I'm breaking GAs. Ah.
That's what I'm curious about. I'm curious about what time...
And I'm breaking GAs all day.
I'm curious about that. Guys, I don't want to do a 24-hour, man. That just sounds like post-hour 14, I'm just a zombie. It's not even fun to watch me at that point.
Nah, we do need a fourth, though. Us three, because obviously we're running it. We need a fourth. We got to figure that out. We got to get Nate Shot back.
I think he's
Tired.
focused on being a dad right now.
I mean, maybe
but rank plays dropping.
Is Formal down?
Hell no.
He's not? You don't think?
Actually, he did say that his chat was going to make him play. We might be able to what's it called? Peer pressure him into hopping in with us.
Hopefully the Curse's been practicing private match. Yeah, I'll take Havoc.
JR with a 5. Scump is the only reason I'm proud to come from PA. Hands down the best pro player to come from PA. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Will we ever see a Good and Optic collab? I mean, we've done collabs with Good already.
When's this series starting?
Yeah, it's a weird day, guys. Thank you for being patient with us. This is a weird day for us as well. I mean, no casters off the rip. Matches are taking a while to start up. We got inclement weather.
They're doing construction upstairs again.
People are jumping up and down upstairs, it sounds like.
Back doing that shit.
It's been a weird day so far, but we're going to get through it, man. That's what we do. We improvise on the fly. It's fucking cold in here. You guys not cold?
It's a little nip. You know how that shit
Jamie asked, why is Zin more handsome than handsome Squidward?
Thank you, man. It's very kind of you.
Lonnie.
Some people are saying fire fit. Some people are saying I look like a Band-Aid.
Lonnie asked, how do I get my jersey signed by you and the boys? I don't know. I don't know if we have a P.O. box here, but I mean, the surefire way is to obviously meet us at an event. Be happy to sign him in.
He's just playing.
Guys, let's go. Can we get a weak
I was
spam?
listening to feeling like Teej.
We got casters.
TJ Haley, come on now.
Turn, and it's just an invasion.
We've got casters,
There
and
he
it's Teej. Oh!
Absolutely is.
I wonder if TJ got his controller overclocked.
What do you mean? Of course he did.
No, he was tweeting all last night and today that he can't overclock his controller on his League PC.
Really?
Yeah. It looks like it might not be overclocked.
Is he on Windows 11?
I'm not sure, but he was tweeting about it.
Because Windows 11 does
You get
not
the
like
band back together,
overclocking.
you know? Get the old boys back in the squad, and
But here we go.
Teej has been grinding
Our
throughout
second series of the
challengers.
day,
So
we've got
actually
the Royal
have pretty
Ravens.
high expectations. I mean, he's
Off
been
to a quick
pro
lead,
basically
number
his
2
entire
accuracy.
Adult and half of his child life as well. So,
On that row.
Make no mistake, Teej
Let's go,
is a menace
Teej.
on the map, already trying to get a couple cutoff
Yep.
kills on the rotation.
Oh,
over
he has no
towards
idea the guy's
B2,
forward.
but accuracy is posted.
Yeah, what's good,
He's in the
Sage?
Back, and TJ's going to sniff him out. At least gets the trades. A little bit of mixing in there over towards P2,
Yo,
though.
dude,
It's gonna
Gwen's
be
been great
a
so
bit of
far
a
this year.
50-50
Despite Royal
split.
Ravens struggling, Gwen's been playing very good. 6-1 start for him. On a 5, one off that cruise. Oh my god.
Oh,
Look at the ray gun in action, guys.
And that's a 6 streak. Why are the casters so fucking low?
I think
technical difficulties.
because they're
Gwen,
from.
unironically,
You think they're on the
I don't
same
know.
mic?
top 5
Well, no,
slayer
well,
in
they're
the
from
game
home.
so far this year. He is actually
Is that what it is?
disgusting and,
Yeah, Bryce is
not
at home
gonna
in the
shy away
UK.
from trying to throw the team on the back.
So I'm not sure what's going on, but it's probably not their normal setup that they're
Trying
using.
to keep them off of it. Where he falls, though, that is scrap time for Minnesota collected on the rotation.
Bad news,
Carolina
everybody.
kinda
We just got the
pulled that
maps for this
spread and
series.
keep
It's
on the
invasion,
right side,
high
but
rise
they're actually
invasion.
in time yet,
Sub
though,
base
so more gunfights
in
today.
Karachi if we go to a game 5.
Well, let's see. For me right now, I think these two teams are pretty even. It's going to be about these rotations as it is so many
And we're neck and neck.
times on this
Over
map.
at the Sandbags Hill, though.
And both these
Carolina's
teams
in
looking for
first.
this break here. Lynn's looking desperately trying to figure out if he can get through and help his teammates out. If it already finds Clay, so that's off the hill. And now Lynn's looking to strike. Finds one in the back, gets the first, goes to the second, doesn't get it, but it might be just enough to give his teammates some breathing room.
Lamar off to a hot
That
start,
doesn't
7 and 5
happen.
for
The
Betty.
Ravens still lock it down.
Other side.
There we
of-
go,
A little bit
Teej.
of a shot. I don't know if Clay
Gwen,
actually
11 and
got
3,
wall
leading the
banged or
way.
not, but Vivid takes him out of the hill, but it's all just to strip away maybe an extra 10 seconds. So 20-point gap right now. TJ gets that.
He's
aerial
farming,
kill,
baby.
not the
He's
actual
farming.
point. So that is a good chunk of time for Carolina there on the
Okay,
shot.
Big
Ooh.
Joe.
okay, Teej.
The big ones here on the rotation.
Little
It's a-
4 streak.
2v2 here. Are we going to see Gwen take a long route off hold?
They are in the better position. Rokkr, of course,
Let's take a
looking
look.
for
Look
their
at number
first
8
in
on
the
your mini
CDL
maps.
here.
8 versus
Yeah,
2.
maybe not
Lamar
a bad
wins it. Big
start,
win by
good
Lamar. Going to
series
keep
for
him
them to get
contained.
to try to get on board. Obviously, if a team is having to make a roster swap just a few days in advance, that is a massive opportunity to get those 10 CDL points. And inside the actual
If
hill
Teej
right
does
now,
well,
they've
do they
been nice
stick
and
with him?
posted. They had some good nades
I mean,
to
I don't
make
know if
sure
they
that
really
get
have
right
much of a
over
choice
towards
That's
with
the
the
question.
visa issues.
I mean, more or less just big chilling.
And
up
if
top.
they
Not a
play
ton
better,
of
then you
pressure
got to
getting
think, yeah.
towards, but finally
I mean,
Carolina
they haven't been
getting set
playing
up,
good, so
apparently no
if they
trophies as
start
well.
winning
It's
some
actually
series, you get, you know.
take him down
Look at
and
Teej,
more
number 7,
importantly,
Hey,
already
wait.
Palace.
I mean, look, yeah,
Spawn
look at
was in.
spawns.
TJ either he got the spawn or
This
on
is a Royal
early
Ravens
rotation.
swing
Two
hill right
gunfights
here.
along
They're
the
getting
way.
the 25-second scrap. Not talking,
Serious
sir.
work for the
And
long
then
term.
Teej and Co already rotated towards Palace. So Rokkr have a lot of work cut out for them trying to break Palace here.
Just a few minutes, but you can already see the setup rolling through. Money Hill, thy name is this. Can they push through? It's been very difficult to watch.
This is
teams
well
trying to
played
go
thus
through
far
this
by
bend. We saw
Carolina.
Yesterday, Chance, I remember a team
Feeling
gave
like
up full
T.
60, just didn't even attempt
Gwen
it.
12-4 with a minute and Hill. He's doing it all out there.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see the same thing here, but it can be absolutely brutal.
All
I
right,
mean, if
so
you
we
get a
could be
wipe
looking
for
at a
these first
160
few
to
kills, that is really gonna help
69
things up, and
lead here
there's
for the Royal
first
Ravens.
two.
It's gonna be a
Win
nice
two,
fan.
win things again.
And that's
my
and
God.
you might have to write that one down. That's a
Having
3-piece
the
from
lead
Gwen.
at the
Nice
moment.
shots.
This rookie right here, he has been disgusting. 15 and 4 over a minute in the hill. But it's one of those players, again, really trying to make a name for himself.
And name already been made. Realistically, had a good time. I know the Ravens have the best record. Has been a standout player for them. But we are seeing the blender. This is the Palace hard point.
Number
and it
1
is
still fighting this. It's
Well, no,
Lynn's. I
number
mean,
1 gets through, and Gwen has no idea.
Okay.
Whoa.
Well, 16 and 5 already.
I don't think they know
Well, funnily enough,
number 1
someone
got
though.
through.
Lynn's actually just snuck through completely. Gwen was watching the right side. There was
Yeah,
a
I mean, they're gonna
small
get 15
opening,
seconds
and,
off
I
it.
mean, hey, it's still good time that Carolina was able to give, but not that perfect full 60.
Getting
That's
some information,
honestly
doing some
effectively,
damage.
what, a 30-point swing kind of gunfight. That's 15 seconds Minnesota get that Carolina do not. So we'll
Yeah,
see
guys,
that
breakdown
little,
later
slip
tonight.
in the game
Absolutely.
Sort of, pays off long term, but on this rotation, accuracy good for 2, but looks like the battle for the time. Minnesota squeaking by for the moment. Both spawns, though, coming through for the race.
Yeah, Awakening just trying to hold this down, trying to look every single direction. Hoping his teammates don't fall. Accuracy
What is
already
going
falling
on with
down,
Joe this year so far?
And now
He's literally
Carolina
always been
Royal
so
Ravens
consistent.
trying to put the squeeze on, hit every single other.
There he is.
Awakening finds one, not the second.
They're
place.
calling
He
him a
gets back as
sound
well as
EQ
more
merchant on
players
the
pile
streets.
into this hill, but Vivid is there and he's forced to do a winning play
Okay,
start,
Lamar,
but
15 and
accuracy
13.
gets
And that's a free
his
two-piece.
and
His
it's been
teammate gets
mixy,
him
but
one
it's
shot,
been
detonates in.
forced.
Oh, okay, Lamar. That's not free at all. And that's a 4 right there.
Okay, Lamar. Little four-piece from a Betty right there.
Accuracy is going to punish. I mean, that's accuracy. 6 kill on this hill alone. Got Slang on one side of the table. Well, accuracy has stepped it up as well. Finally gets dropped.
Lamar
His
just
team
doinked somebody
set
in the
up
face.
Free and clear on this rotation. It'll be easy time right now for Awakening to sort of collect.
And now Rokkr have rotation,
20-point
so I
game,
mean,
Minnesota likely is gonna
Rokkr
take
with
the
a
lead.
great set of rotations here to so they secure that 15-second Palace scrap, which was actually important. I mean, anytime you can get some scrap time on Palace, go for it. And then they secure a full 60 on P1.
Yeah, it's a big swing. And here we're seeing a lead change. Boys on Minnesota. Gun starting to heat up a little bit.
Goddard X's
only 34 seconds left on this
struggles
point.
continue. Got to point it
And I don't
out.
see the Ravens getting there.
Well, I mean, they at least get a nade on the guy off time, but I mean, that's just a buy.
See, like, you see the talent.
The Slang has
That
just
was a nice little. That was a nice little slide camera into a snap.
Who got her X?
No, wait.
Oh,
Big wave.
Oh, no, of course, yeah. It's not like his talent just flew away.
Again for like an extra 15 seconds.
I mean, he hasn't
He's
been
actually
playing.
dragging two
I know,
players,
it's confusing.
3 on the
Ooh,
minimap
good
to
shot,
fight for
Gwen.
this whole time. I mean, these players
Young
are
boy,
just falling
young
back
boy
and
got a
forth.
shot on
So
him.
Gwen's doing
it's a
whatever he
year
could
and a
to try and
half
win this
before they're
map.
gonna be
He
able to
was
rotate
picking them
towards
as
it.
soon as they came across.
Well, we'll have to see. Just feel like this is really a battle for these two teams. A lot to prove. There's been a lot of negative things said for everybody out there about the performance of the players. So it's a little bit of a pride match, especially on the road to Scotland. You need that confidence
good
to do the
too.
business when it comes to LAN. Already you can
Yeah, it's
see
a battle of the rookies
Rokkr
right
moving
now.
forward. They are finding the kills. They are finding the slays. Only Gwyn alive towards the back alone, but not outgunned. He finds the
I mean, this
first
is a
match
big
opening
30 if
up
they
all
can
the
get it.
pathways
They
to
got them
leads.
spawning both sides.
so
They got
though,
both
it is just
sides
these
locked.
ones.
You got number 2
Basically,
spawning
the entire
Palace,
lot
3
Big
spawning back
win.
blue.
On both of these
I mean,
teams,
he's
but the
gunning
big
shit
one,
to better
when
now.
he's able to connect, he was very patient with Counter X for some support. So again, maybe not a
Big
perfect
kills
hold
here.
there from Carolina, but still getting the majority of the time. They have reclaimed the lead. Admittedly, a very small one. Minnesota, though, on this rotation, it's going to be 2 players stacked directly in the hard point, but they don't have a lot of map control. They're going to have to fend off the pressure from very tight gunfights.
Rokkr trying to hold. Oh, wait, he's taking a bit of a hit. He's got teammates all around him, though. This is a place to assail.
I like this off angle from Reese.
Wow, Clinton's not going to win that first gunfight. TJ will
Trades
get his
in.
trade, but he is alone.
Good
Will goes
crossfire
down.
set up on that hill.
And
Big
there's
Wake's
just
in
no
it.
way through. It's gonna
I
be
wonder at
another
what
chance
time
for
the
the
Royal
Ravens
Ravens
that
will have
to
someone
restack
hard
and
play
fight
Palace.
their
Right
way
now.
to
They might just do it right now,
Chance.
yeah.
And this is like a delicate sort of fight as well. You're going to have to leave it.
Yeah, look, wow.
One
They're doing a
player
full
by
rotation to Palace.
It looks like
Yeah,
number 5
why
Glacier
not?
is gonna be sort
They're
of
going to have
taking
this
that
guy try to
job.
hit old, maybe get some
No
scrap
pressure
time, but
coming through, but
everybody else is
that's
staying
like
back.
sort of the dagger of this rotation over to Palace. You can't really put on this pressure at old
All right,
times.
they all spawn
so
Palace.
It's an interesting situation. You give away a massive amount of time. Minnesota's going to have a very sizable lead, but you're going into a money hill. Good news, though, for Minnesota. They can't lose here, even if they give a full 60 on Palace. They do have a decent bit of a cushion.
They cannot get broken here, though. They got to get all of this time. This will put them at 244 points if they collect the full 60. And then it's just going to come down to whoever wins that P1 rotation. Here comes the cruise from Gwyn, preemptive. Get some information. See where their push is coming from. Finds nothing.
Nobody, but the Ravens have got to hold now.
26
at
and
very least you
14.
get the intel of like, hey, they're all B Street, nobody's coming through. Like it makes
They just can't let anybody sneak.
that much easier. Glacier in prime position again, just to do as much damage,
don't
get as
peek.
many kills as possible. Right now, Minnesota, no approach to the hill. I think last time it was Linz that was able to sneak through, but a much better stranglehold on this rotation this time for Carolina. So
Play by
they
Clay.
have to play the patient game. But if they're gonna get this full 60 on this Palace Hill, it's gonna be a fight between both of these teams. Game likely gonna be decided on P1.
FaZe has made the decision. They are moving. The Ravens have decided.
And yeah, here we
that's it,
go.
that's enough. We've got
Rotations
enough
coming in
points
from
here.
MN.
They're trying to get away
Clay
from it.
shooting
Stunts
it.
in place, though. You don't
What
really
is
see the rest
that?
of the players
Dead body.
Oh, it's a
running
dead
through the
body. I
street.
thought it was
They
like a-
know it is all about this rotation. They have
They're
played
gonna-
for it.
bro, I
It
would
is
leave that shit a little
outnumbering
early,
here, though.
bro.
Rokkr did a great job on P1 last time. Will they do it again?
Gotta get the kills. Gotta
I
get
would
the
leave
kills.
that hill a
Every
little early,
gunfight
I
is
ain't
gonna
gonna
set
lie.
you up so well.
What'd
But
you
right now, the pressure on the hill. 4 minutes.
I don't know. Would you have left the old hill a little early or not? Or you would have held that whole time? Like even like the last like 5 to like 7?
No, I would leave it, 'cause it goes to P1 either way.
Yeah.
I mean, but you can just get so much info from the window.
Oh my God, Rokkr clutch.
Yeah, this is last ditch effort, and boom, Minnesota takes map number 1.
That is tough because Gwyn was doing everything he possibly could, man.
Yeah, Gwyn double pause about.
Wow. Not the start we wanted for Teach. Clint's had a good map too, 20 and 14 from him.
Bro, I think they tie it. I think he should have just at least took like 5 extra seconds maybe and just left the hill.
Well, someone needed to pinch left street and go pinch like front DVD. They just flooded like right, like their first break attempt was through small room. Why? Why would you double stack freezer on your first break attempt? It's like,
Yeah.
go take a route and pinch fire car or go pinch front DVD. Why would you?
I don't know if you remember the moment.
That's like your last ditch effort, flooding freezer.
I agree with you.
Yeah, that's what you do like when the game's about to end. Like fuck it.
Yeah, that's when you literally have to shortcut the time.
Yeah.
I mean, you just take weird routes that you're not normally going to take, because end of the game, who the fuck cares if nobody cares about messing up spawns for P2. It's ending there. I agree with you, Zen. Take a route left, maybe.
Yeah.
That Minnesota then collects. That is like a 30-point like value gunfight because they left a hole open on the map on the easiest hill.
One map from victory again.
What does that mean?
We got Orglis taking on. I'm not sure. We got the Orglis. That's Beans. That's my boy Beans.
Oh, so they're about to win the Challengers Cup in the EU.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no shock there. That's literally a full-blown pro roster over there in the EU Challengers.
That team would be a good pro team.
That team is
maybe not a good pro team, but they'd be.
I mean,
Middle of the pack, probably.
yeah, they'd be solid.
Probably middle of the pack team, just off paper.
As we go through the rest of this, and hopefully
Yeah, it's not surprising over there.
Normal, smooth sailing pretty soon. But yeah, you're joining us for Ravens and Rokkr. At the moment, these two teams not having a great time in the league, Chance.
Sage said, "Look at my champ Zenny dressing deviously handsome."
My boy Sage.
Sancho.
Coming into this series, awakening, I think especially, but him and accuracy are, bottom 2 or bottom 3 in the league in nearly every
3-0 or 3-1 Rokkr. It's not a good start for Carolina. I still think they have a chance here, but it's not a good start, man.
Past 4 years compared to at least his start this year.
Especially with Gwyn frying like that, you got to take advantage whenever a player's going crazy. It's just they're now 1-4 in the next game mode, search and destroy, but so is Minnesota. I mean, whoever loses this series,
categories, and we'll see how it tailspins out to the map 2 for the
it's gonna hurt. This is bottom of the pack.
Certainly a lot of it.
These are ones you gotta win. If you lose these are the ones that bury you, honestly. So this is a big series for both of these teams. Talking about moving on through the season, like you don't want to get the morale at an all-time low off the start. For Carolina, obviously they're full team. They're playing with Tej. Fucking Tej can't overclock his controller. It's an all-out tragedy.
I wonder if he's fixed it. I sure hope so.
You put the pressure on, you're moving forward. He was finding 3. He was holding down entire points by himself.
The page you are trying to access has no support. Wait, scroll up. Pops up when I type in core isolation. Oh, he's trying to turn off core isolation. That means he's on Windows 11.
Right, just by playing towards the back of gas spawn.
He's trying to do it
I'm
pretty sure you have to like safe boot. You gotta.
If he's playing with no overclock, he's like fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like unacceptable.
Yeah.
You're on a 5 MS delay. That's catastrophic if he's not able to overclock.
Yeah.
He's also like holding the deep back and blocking spawns to set yourself up for like the shower break. So
who are the groomsmen for the wedding? I have not
he's just a
sent those out yet.
There's no quit in him. He does have that dog in him, so to speak.
So I can't say.
An interesting area to pay attention to on the mini map. High expectations, but it's also
What's the best way to get out of a slump / keep the morale high when in a blend?
All it takes is one map.
I mean, it comes down to practice and then just executing. It comes down, like Zinni said, you got to get some life going. It's like it's not just going to happen. It comes down to your practice, and it comes down to, obviously, whenever the match comes around, getting something that you can build off of.
You want to know my actual opinion, which some people may disagree with?
Yeah, let's hear it.
If you're in like a serious slump,
double-digit games that he's collected.
You play a little selfishly for a very small stint just to get some self-confidence, and then you get in the flow of things. Like you play for a kill extra hard. Like you bait a little harder. Just like if you're in that big of a slump.
Yeah, but then if it's your role to be the baiter, then you're just fucking everything up.
Hey, man.
Sometimes you just gotta
a small price to pay.
just gotta say fuck the team.
To be
I'm
fair,
getting mine.
I am street. I'm thinking of an AR standpoint. To be fair.
Yeah, I feel
cross map frag grenade that he's able to land.
T, S&D.
Does go down.
Yep, big wake finds a blood.
Not the easiest to defend.
There he is. Gonna get traded instantly, and unless GodRx does something crazy, it's round 1, Minnesota.
Flies out and collects.
Okay,
I mean, if the
Lens.
Ravens lose this series, it's chalked.
That is a very quick retake
Like
as
this
well.
season?
You see from
I mean, yeah,
Lens,
I'm
zero-time
not
wasted.
going to say
TJ
the
gets the
season,
kill.
but
He's
I
fine
mean,
into
the stage
trade
is
before
done.
Smoke can even pop. GodRx gets
It's
the
over.
kill. Lens is right there for the trade.
I mean,
So
I just said it. I don't know if
Lens
you were
playing
listening,
at
but
the
like these are the
speed that he
matches. If
needs
you're a
to.
bottom tier team and you
Again,
lose to
certainly
another
mentioned
bottom
how
tier team, it's just gonna
Awakening is
bury you
struggling.
because then
Currently
you're
has
playing
the
your
lowest
phases, your
XP,
optics,
KD,
your New Yorks. Like these are the matches
by
you
a
gotta win.
wide margin as well.
If you lose
Gives two
these, then
kills
you're
in
just
that round
fucked.
And the first blood, so that is exactly what you like to see out of
Let's
Awakening.
go, Teach.
Yeah, I know he's been the topic of conversation. It's probably the easiest way to put it for a lot of people about what's going on and trying to see if they can do better for
Round
this
number
one.
2.
I feel like it's a lot of jumping through. We've had too little kind of sample sizes. Realistically, we haven't even hit the first major yet, and some of these players can get better over time. But always good to see big
GodRx draws blood with a nade.
See if we can do it in the rest of S&D. But the first blood, though, goes down to GodRx.
Yeah, the team's on point with their nades right now. It has been frags on the defensive end.
Oh,
Two different sides
got
of the
him.
map, and well, Lens's vision is perfectly fine. No trades coming
3-0
through either.
start for Lens.
Gwyn certainly in an interesting spot, but
He
was
backs up as
completely
well.
Exposed, and his teammate not quite watching over him in the best possible way. So odds have been evened up as this bomb leaning towards that B site.
Ooh, big win by James. Big win.
Can't get forward. Now outnumbered. Rokkr looking to get forward from Vivid and Lins. Lins just checking over and over again for this information. Nobody pushing. Gonna make a move.
Lynn's taking the timing here. See if he
He's gonna be on Teach
found
too,
the
'cause
gap.
Teach is just playing a corner up on site.
Now he's gotta go.
Find a pick in the meantime, but any direction that Lens
Peace.
attempts to go, somebody's
We're all
gonna be
Ravens on the
looking
board.
at him. As soon as he gets that kill on Clayster, Teach is able to get there and shoot him in the back. So shout out to Clayster. I'd say that round, honestly, might have just been decided by the 1v1 gunfight you took against Awakening. And Clayster's coming out on top.
Here we go. What time is it? When are these boys starting up? 6 minutes.
Oh.
Good to remind yourself, you know, hey,
15 minutes till kickoff.
S&D's a very different game. Play your corners, play your ones, and get it correct.
1-1. Lynn's.
You can see here.
Lynn's has been that glimmer of hope, really, for the Minnesota Rokkr. He's been playing pretty solid every time we've seen him play.
I mean, he's been their most consistent all year so far.
Off to a 4-1 start here, map number
Same
2.
with Lens and Gwyn, both. I mean, the rookies for these two teams have been their most consistent player.
Not really fan favorites in terms
And
of
Teach
taking
draws
much
blood,
of
love
Boston,
it.
But maybe with all the practice and all the time off, they sound a little bit different.
And maybe in some of the practice, they're working on some new strats
Wake
as well.
evens it back up, takes TJ back.
On the flip side, Carolina did the exact same thing over towards A. So you get the first blood, root out the guy.
Oh,
that's
I love
playing on
that site,
Oh, I
Juke.
love that
construction
site.
area, but not actually able to go and get the bomb down just yet. So,
Sir, I need your services.
You want me to dish it out, buddy?
Yeah, we can't break the-
Carolina had,
we can't
they
break
just
the
backed up and
fucking-
gave it up. And fortunately for Clayster, doesn't spot the man on the back step. Maybe he got the call
Thanks,
from
kid.
a teammate for Spectator. Lins, though, has been frying. He does get traded.
1v1 scenario. It's Gwyn versus
Wow.
Big Wake. This is a
Great
big time
Right
round.
timing here. Did he see him as well?
Wake
No,
didn't see.
I
They,
don't know if anyone-
oh, they crisscrossed applesauce.
Oh my God!
That is unfortunate.
Rokkr win that one.
Thanks, bud.
But I don't know who saw what. Gwyn must not have seen him. Awakening may have caught a glimpse at the corner of his eye.
I'm telling you.
Wow,
neither
I can't.
player
Neither
saw
of them
anyone.
saw each other.
All three teammates of both these players is
No, I don't want to spoon.
screaming
Thank you,
at
though.
them. You saw him turn around. Oh, please, God.
Wake with a
That
big
is
1v1
Spectator
victory over
for
Gwyn.
Both of them. Yeah, that is awkwardness for sure. Carolina, the eyes, maybe.
Oh, we got a
slight
timeout
adjustments
in game.
Is that like a
Well,
Oh, yeah, timeout.
one decided by who turns faster. A little bit of a
methods? I
timeout.
want to copy your fit. What brand?
Yeah,
If you're
one of
being
those to one.
serious, I think the flannel is John Elliott, pants are Oakley, shirt is
First time for
Abercrombie.
everything. Definitely not the first time. This does happen actually fairly
Sure.
frequently. Not sure what's going on.
What are we
there.
eating? I have
think
grilled
there's
chicken,
been
Brussels sprouts, and
times where
red
you can
potatoes.
see
Actually, we have to go
which
with a
team
fork.
makes
You put
the
that shit on
best,
today.
but
Oh,
I
yeah,
might
he
just
did.
make
He
stuff
always
up
does.
anyway, but,
Wait,
as it stands, Minnesota Rokkr. I mean,
they didn't
that
get you one?
2-1 lead. Linz has been completely on point. 5 kills just through 3 rounds. Not too shabby at all. And I think First Blood's effectively getting traded back and forth. So it's high rise, nothing too insane. One of those situations where you mantle on basically
The
anything.
timeout in game,
See
gotta
the
love it.
entire
Oh, you gotta
map.
love
So,
it.
there's
hey,
always
we
gonna
roll
be a
with the
lot to
punches,
do.
man.
Yeah.
It's cool, though.
It really isn't. If you are joining us and kind of wonder what has been happening with everything so far, a few technical issues at the studio. So we are just getting things up and running, but we are on a kind of a cut back situation right now, which is why my audio was a little low when we first come into it, because we can't test something before we go live, just simply because we are using a different system. So bear with us. We'll try and get everything.
I
working
believe
very,
you can
very
only use
soon, but
controller. Yeah,
gameplay,
I
the games are very,
think
very
mouse and key
important.
is
We want you
literally
to see
like
them
not
on
allowed in
time. We know
CDL.
people turn up for these
Bro, I
matches.
would lose
We
full
do
if the
appreciate
broadcast
it,
is
but we make
delaying my
sure that We
match.
could kind of get something
Oh,
to
100%.
you
Right?
at least watch these players
100%.
do the thing that they have been practicing for.
And you're in a search.
Saying that,
Yeah.
Ice. You're already getting ice because you're in a search. And now you're getting double ice because there's delays.
Close game chance, I would say, over the Ravens.
I'd just be
And
sitting
now
there
we
just
can go into the
YYing.
S&D,
Yes.
which is
Why? I would just be YYing.
standing out
I'll
for.
be doing exactly what Gwen's doing
Absolutely,
right
at
now.
least in the search and destroy.
Just trying
I know
to
he's
snap
feeding
onto
you
random
Random
shit.
shit.
Keep the hands warm.
For me, though, I think the bigger story was, again, quite literally just the Palace mistake. That
Please
Carolina
consider
made.
nominating
Close
Team
game back and
Summertime
forth
for
the
Best
entire
Shared
time,
Channel
but,
at the
like,
Streamer
there are
Awards.
just a few
Absolutely.
hills in this game that
Love
you
them boys
can't
over
afford
TST,
to
man.
mess up on at all, and if you screw it up, it's going to turn into an L. I think. Like,
Favorite city I've lived in? Honestly, I don't even want to say city because I don't live in a city right now, but where I live right now, Texas.
Not mixy when the hill pops. You should be locking it down for a substantial amount of time, and if you screw it up, that just
Has been my fave thus far.
Right now, I'm just paying a lot of attention to Gwen. I mean, cracked out, even just waiting for the round to start. He's figuring out that the sign above him says hello, so we're just learning as time goes. But on the flip side, but I mean, if you really want to like commentate,
At least we got some football for the delays. Take care of the delays, you know what I'm saying?
I can't fucking wait to watch this one. Jordan Love's about to go for 250, 3 touchdowns.
At least we got that.
Yep. 250, 3 touchdowns, maybe 1 pick. Maybe 1 pick to Bland. That's it.
Maybe.
Not having power definitely an impediment to a broadcast.
It's a minor issue.
If the Cowboys do lose today, though, like, it will be insane. It'll be insane. It will be nuts. Because this is the year, like, Cowboys actually are looking, like, they're looking good. I can't hate. They're looking fucking good. If they lose to the Packers,
They're playing at home, and they're on a 16-game win streak at home.
they lose to the Packers, it would be interesting, to say the least. We got maps and modes for the Thieves series. We've got Skid Row Hardpoint, Skid Row Search, Invasion, Karachi Terminal. They're playing New York, so I don't think it really matters what the maps are. I think New York's a different beast right now.
You've got FaZe and you've got New York, and
1-0 for New York map 1, 0-0 for the Thieves. 1-0 in the Search and Destroy. Again, New York has not lost a search yet against 0-0 for the Thieves. Two maps Thieves haven't played, first 2 maps. Invasion, 0-0 for the Subliners, 1-2 for the Thieves. Karachi, 2-0. New York, 0-3 for the Thieves. So you already know New York picked Karachi. Last but not least, Terminal Search, 1-0 for New York, 0-1 for the Thieves. Again,
I think there are a lot of teams in like the quote.
CD is playing. Yeah, I don't know why people took me saying that the Cowboys are nothing without CD as that he's not playing today. I mean that he is. He's got him on the back.
Sort of having those issues, and there you go.
Got him in the absolute backpack. Micah's good too. Micah's good too.
yeah, so we're just waiting on the official confirmation. We are hearing it's going to be a reset.
You know what? I don't understand. People sit here, they come in here, they roast me about liking the Eagles. When I start talking shit about the Cowboys, like, fucking hater. What?
Realistically, every single one of them has tried to.
I deal with it all day,
Lamb.
man.
Almost God squads, I would say. Realistically, you know, you got FaZe.
It's all good, man. It's just sports, man. I'm just talking a little shit. It's all good.
Chat definitely loves the Cowboys, though. I noticed that.
Huh?
Chat definitely loves the Cowboys, though. I noticed that.
was basically one of the most sought-after players of last
Even
year.
Riley just roasted the
Even though
Cowboys.
Seattle Surge really struggled for a good portion of the season. It's only really they're kind of
What'd you say? Acting like they're the Patriots?
capable of.
Yo, Riley's going in.
And they're hoping that is the magic formula for wins this year. And I think even Ultra, right? You know, they got all the way to they won a major, and they got the way to the champs. They've tried to upgrade as well. You know, teams that were already great have gone, hey, we can make this even better. Who are the
Too quick said Cowboys fans are the worst. I mean, to be honest, every team's gonna have.
Rebuilding from scratch.
Yeah, a
New
lot
York
of people.
Giants, best franchise of all time.
A lot of people
Love
think that
that
the Eagles
Eddie
fans are the
Zin.
worst. It's all good though.
All right, Juke.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you're out of here, Juke. Thanks, buddy.
I think kind of what happened.
Later.
You know, Octane retires. LA Thieves, they split up, so a bunch of world champs become free agents.
There he
Get
is.
distributed out to like some of the top teams. Envoy goes to Toronto.
Eli Manning, Tiki Barber, Plaxico Burrs.
Timmy in the CD Lamb jersey.
Fantastic. They picked up world champ.
He's got to be at the game, right? He's got to be.
Gotta be.
Gotta be.
Sweet life.
They also picked another world champ player up.
You got to be at the game.
Same thing with Optic. They got Fred, the superstar player, the rookie of the year, had a fantastic sophomore season, and picked up Kenny, another world champ from LA Thieves. So yeah, call it the pack a punch here. Call it the LA Thieves split out to the top team. And then I guess Octane being the addition to the flank as well. So even the flank, this might be their pack a punch.
Oh, sure.
Riley knows ball, folks.
We will see, of course. We're just waiting for this game to get underway, and as soon as it does, it will reappear on your screen. So don't worry
Gopher is
about
also
it.
a Vikings fan.
As long as you are still tuned in to the CDL. Of course, you know what I was going to bring up, actually. We were kind of talking about that earlier. There is a wonderful kind of broken down stats of potential.
What are we watching? We're not watching anything. We got technical difficulties. CDL's in a pause right now. You're not missing anything, man. They're waiting on a reset? What is it, a player issue or? Listen, man.
Obviously, on the other side of it,
That's why we're here. We're vibing. Football's about to start. It's all good, man.
They win this 13% if they don't. So
The man Jay Prosp stepped up to the plate to help deliver today's CDL show on super quick notice. Give him all the flowers he deserves. The savior, wait, let's go back up real quick. The savior of today's CDL broadcast, shout out for driving this whole thing solo.
Damn.
So is he like in?
Keep the dream alive. If you lose this series, you get daggers.
Is
Shout out
he-
to him.
And if you win, then in your final match, will likely.
Well, shout out to Prosp.
Bracket. So this is an incredibly important match, and the fact
Shout
that
out to
CDL
Prosper,
points
man.
are sort of like extra
Shout out to him,
valuable
man.
At the start of the year, just because you want to get the ball rolling, you need to keep the good seating. You never want.
Yeah, the stoppage is because Teach has to overclock his controller. Yeah.
It's a miserable spot. Roster changes start
No,
to come through, and then when you're making roster changes,
He's
it
on board
takes
of mice
a
right
little
now.
bit to get the ball rolling
You're making
for,
that shit up.
brand new team.
Source?
John Clark said having a pork roll, egg, and cheese in Jersey can't get any better. I'm jealous of you, buddy.
Carolina, that just makes it a little bit extra more of the pressure
Memphis
they
said
are
he was
going
having
to
food before the show. Is there something wrong with eating lunch?
Again,
No,
TJ,
don't
Talk to me.
Don't let those comments get to
I
you.
just want to talk to him.
especially with the chemistry
What's wrong with lunch? Bose is eating lunch. He's gonna eat lunch.
The
Is
guy's
lunch
an
a- is-
absolute plant, and he runs off of photosynthesis.
Yeah.
He might be a plant undercover in the chat, trying to talk shit.
I had a yogurt for breakfast. We're back.
We're back.
Here we go.
Scores up 2-1, so
2-1 Minnesota in the round count. Looks like we got a reset, and that's Clayster catching an absolute propane tank to the side of the face.
Rokkr starting off this one, how they ended the last one. More points on the board. TJ,
Lins finds
he took
another,
the Lins,
2
and
down.
Lins gets another one. He was having a great game. I think it was 5-3 or 5-2.
6-2 now. 6-2 now. We'll keep track.
Okay. You keep track of all 8 players, Chance. I can't
Not a
do that
problem.
much, man.
Oh, man. Lens finds another. They're just gunning him at the moment.
7-2, gonna keep the ball
3-1
rolling.
Minnesota. It's getting out of hand.
Helicopter, and I did not even see that fourth.
It's
player
getting
fall.
out of hand for the
Might have
Royal
been the
Ravens.
Final 2 kills coming in near
Next time it's gonna start
simultaneously,
hurting, bro.
but that'll be a 3-1 Minnesota Rokkr lead. And it'd be Big Wake currently sitting at 3-2. Bryce, I guess that final kill.
I can't
Wonderful.
lie.
And I think
I thought the Ravens were going to take this one, and so far it's just not looking likely.
Move the catalyst for this.
Yeah.
In fact, it's looking unlikely.
We'll see if we can keep doing it here. Now they have defense.
Rokkr up 3-1.
To be fair, if you're looking at map records, again, Minnesota doesn't have a win yet, but they have more map wins than Carolina. Carolina has a win, but
I just thought maybe with Siege, like they'd have like more life, but they still look like the same old.
Went for the actual plant, mixing things up this
Just
time.
lackluster.
They just
I think
look.
Vivid, yeah, maybe a cheeky
Not
little
it.
spot. Gonna actually miss the secondary jump, but this bomb starts working itself over towards B.
ooh, okay, little jump spot
as
from
the time
Reese.
goes, and
I will be stealing that.
They've also had a difficult time seeing each other.
Goddard X gets him.
first for the
2v3 for Rokkr.
I'll be stealing that jump spot. Absolutely.
The rank.
Position, but almost gets it. He gets chowed again. Goddard and TJ both getting away with it. Nobody closing that accuracy either. Awakening making moves down all the way up the map and
Finds
You're
Goddard
grabbing,
X.
Zen, you're
1v2
grabbing
for
bomb
Ice
and
Man.
rank, one rank job.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I can't believe it, but we've seen Lamar do it. Can he do it again?
Up and Brandon's got the MCW, and Gwynn's gonna maybe play with his food. Nice little one pump action there. Gwynn stays alive, and accuracy on the reposition.
God, he slips the net.
Is actually able to
Right.
heal
3-2.
up, but ends up getting caught.
Again, guys, it's 3-2 Minnesota. There was a reset. 3-2. Round count.
They knew he was underground, covered both sides. He'll be good to go. Carolina down, but not out. A free first blood. It certainly helps things, and it's not quite even up the score. 3-2 still for Minnesota Rokkr.
A little bit better for them. Just accuracy, if he'd found that first kill, it may have changed it for them a little bit. He could have been a bit more laid back. They could have played around the bomb site some more, but unfortunately just wasn't able to get those final bullets onto Goddard X. I wonder how much that will come back to haunt him. Thought he had him dead to rights.
Here we go.
Close, but
Pre-nades
no cigar
out.
on that front.
Right
Frax
street,
getting
trying to get taken
rained
control
out
of.
for both teams. I think
But look at number one. Look at number one. Insta runs through bottom green and catches Gwyn on the timing. It's Lins.
Still of this game. 3 overall, and he gets the first blood. Not only
And that's
does he
going to get him
out,
3.
he just
Good
bangs
shots out of Lamar.
players
Rips
into
him.
the line for accuracy.
4v1 for
Next
Tej.
two are going to fall, and
4-2.
feeling like Tej, but maybe just feeling dead. Awakening
4-2
to freebie
Minnesota.
Towards the end.
Cowboy
That
game
is
should
a
be up on the
breakdown of
corner.
round where Lins
We're not.
flies you.
That's a
Blood,
no-no, buddy.
his teammates over top. has
Relax,
the
Pop.
coverage, and it really does
Take it down a notch.
That's a no-no, buddy.
It does not. Very fast sometimes.
Trust me, if I could watch
Teams
football on
do butt
stream,
heads
I would
and
be
go towards each other very, very quickly, but
very happy.
You'd be a football watch
I am
party.
I would love it.
just whether or not the Ravens, it's still 4-2, and it just feels like a really bad
I'd love
score
it.
for them at the moment. I have to see whether or not they can actually get further ahead into this. But Lynn's going to be the player we're watching as we move forward into this one. And as these nades go out, even if you don't get a hit, or you don't
Lynn's
get a
getting
kill,
aggressive
it gives
again.
you
He's been
make
getting
the
real
play
aggressive.
hard with that timing.
He's playing with almost no fear in his heart either. He is pushed all the way up B.
Clayster finds Wake with a nade. Yum, yum.
The players have fallen, but Lynn's in the aggro
This kid's been
position.
playing out of his
Nice
mind.
little timing as he turns around. Don't know
Till
if
he
got
runs
the
into me
call
in
out,
rank.
He's been their
the
best player.
Instinct was just cranked up for him.
You got that?
You have a 3 versus 3, and for
He will be
Carolina,
tamed.
They have to worry a little bit about the Lynn's pinch, so Clayster is just dialed in, watching the flank, and while that's happening, be a little bit more slow action over towards A. Gwyn and Goddard
Nah, Gwyn and,
potentially working together.
Lynn's
but
are
they
nasty
don't have
for
a lot
sure,
of
though.
intel just yet.
Does
Battle on
Clayster
the
see his
flank
cap?
potentially
I don't
here.
think he sees his
Clayster,
cap.
It's so close to being able to see him.
2v3, Clay and Goddard X,
Find him though this
2v2.
time. Just guns him down. Down to 2 versus 2. You see Clayster repositioning here. Gonna make sure he's covering the angles, checking everywhere up top, and this could be bad timing. Actually, finds him.
Oh
That's easy
no,
kill
that's
on the Clayster.
catastrophic.
Goddard
Great
X left it on 1
timing there
versus
for
2. Now
Lamar.
chasing
Goddard X
down
coming
the
to try to get
last
the
player that he knew where
trade.
they
He
were.
backs up though.
Found the side out again,
Catches
but
him
loses that
5-2
gunfight. They were ready
Minnesota.
and waiting. Rokkr, another
Carolina's
round on the board.
hopes dwindling.
Accuracy out here making plays.
He-
I don't
he's
think
like-
neither
Goddard X is
Goddard
decent,
nor
but, like,
Clay is expecting
he be
accuracy
so
to
slow on the
literally
trade.
sprint at you and then go to
Damn, Mark.
down for the slide chow, but
No, I'm
accuracy,
just saying. I'm
as soon
just
as
keeping
you
it.
got
I mean, he's a slow
information,
player. It's like
I mean,
there's
hey,
nothing
speak
wrong
your
with it.
mind.
perfect play. So
It's cool.
He closes the door in the round, and I think Vivid maybe had the most important kill.
Like, God damn, start sliding, motherfucker.
Start
Start sliding around.
Carolina have had no success on offense.
We're trying to make some people
Minnesota-
laugh, man. Have some
Minnesota,
fun.
rather. They're up 5-2. You got
Someone asked me
accuracy
this,
on
and I
4
wanna know-
screens
I wanna know what your
well.
guys' opinion.
With, I think maybe 8 or 9 kills, 9 kills yeah, so far in this game as well.
If you're Tej.
One more, they'll be up to it.
Yeah.
What?
Under the laugh?
Find anyone at this
Mine?
moment.
Nah, Seth.
Lynn's
Wait, what happened?
sitting patient. Well, they're dancing
What
around
happened?
the
Mark, you're an
Lynn's,
idiot.
though, will
What?
find Gwyn, and that's a huge first blood. Actually, will find the second.
Okay, well,
That's
Rokkr,
G.
yeah, Rokkr can win this map. I got a question earlier. I want you guys both to answer it. You're TJ Haley. You've been playing well on stream. Your challengers team is playing well. You get this option to fill in for Real. Do you take it? Or do you consider foregoing the offer because the Ravens don't look too good and it could worsen your stock? Because I do see it.
Well, the problem,
think about it. If you're watching TJ right now with this team,
the problem's not one player on the Ravens.
Exactly. But so if you're TJ, do you take the opportunity or do you just wait it out and bet on yourself?
I wouldn't take it.
You would have just foregone it. You would have just played challengers.
But it's hard to say because, I mean, you never know what's going on through their minds. But you're coming in, you're playing matches. But the thing is, though, is that people watching this, if they are looking to make changes on their teams, I think that they also understand that this is not a one-player thing. It's like it's not a one-player thing. But some people don't see it that way. So you could be affecting your stock to some people, not everybody though.
One of those where you just want to try and recover from any sort of little break that you've had either side.
I ain't a grass, but TJ's got single tap on.
What the Ravens are going to be feeling going into the control.
Why is Marky B retweeting that?
I love that shit.
Why is Marky B retweeting that?
I love single tap. I'd be trying to get away with it too. You kidding me? I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
More difficult to regain from, and I'd say on the flip side, Minnesota Rokkr is certainly going to be playing with all of the.
I wouldn't do that.
Now, if they weren't already before,
I actually wouldn't.
For the first CDL points of the year.
I actually wouldn't, but now that I play with single tap, I love that shit. I love it.
I love it too.
All right, we've got a 2-0 lead here for Minnesota. Things are not looking good. And there it is. Hicksy, Bance, Beans, and Nasty winning the Challengers Cup in the EU. Not really much of a surprise, if I'm being honest. It's a great team.
Every single one of those players can be in the league.
Yeah, it's a great team right there. Congrats to those guys.
Nasty.
Hicksy won a tournament and placed second at Champs and is playing EU Challengers, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. We got 3 giveaways for you all today.
It's like an interesting map.
And we just finished map number 2. I would 100% be using single tap. No, I actually wouldn't. I actually take that shit serious. I don't do that.
It is kind of a situation where the team
I'd be using it.
I would not.
I'd use it and then play the card like, yo, my bad, yo. Y'all know I ain't like that. Y'all know I ain't like that. And then I'll blow over, get to the event, and then put it back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got Code Word Optic in the chat. Couple things. Code Word Optic in the chat. Like the stream and subscribe to the channel. We're giving away a Razer Basilisk Hyperspeed mouse. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck,
spell Optic right, capital O, capital T. Thank you all for joining us again. We've had some technical difficulties today. Not on our end. CDL's having some trouble. Cut them some slack.
That's not their fault.
It's weather. I mean, it's wintertime, man. Shit like this happens. It's just how it is. And they're doing their best to rally the troops. Honestly, I'm pretty happy that we're even getting a watch party because earlier we might not even have got one.
Yeah, it was looking like a short one. But guys, after this series, we have 2 more, and then we have the breakdown. So we're actually literally going live directly after. So like, there's not going to be any countdown. We're going to go live, talk to you guys, and then we'll start the intro and we'll do our thing. But we got a dope interview for you guys.
Absolute dot.
Yeah, we have Cowboys hater to my left.
Oh, I'm gonna be on all day long. Hopefully I can be on it. Sit in the middle of that zone, right in the middle of that shite. Simpa, Beezy, and Celium have now started off as Season 5-0 in 4 out of the last 5 COD titles. MW19, Cold War, Vanguard, and MW3. I mean, yeah, that trio is good, man. I don't think it's any surprise. That trio is real good. Beery with the $2. He said the Eagles are buns. Lying to yourself, man.
Guys, type Optic in the chat for your chance to win that Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed mouse. You got to be in it to win it. MW2, who gave him that first loss, that was Tony. That was myself.
Then they start some league matches. He's still playing, not from Spain, but still a different
What's
country
wrong?
than his teammates. And now, of course, a few weeks before Boston is when the
All right, now it's my turn.
settling, where the dust is settling.
I am
as well,
fucking
and
starving.
they're having to make a substitute change. So I think
Get it down, you kid.
I'm so hungry. I'm gonna.
Rough and mixy start to the year as well. So they're gonna
Hooey!
manage a lot of different.
Started Fool Me Once on Netflix last night. Everyone's been raving about it. Any of you guys watch it?
Gotta focus on this map 3.
You like it, Riley?
It is very much
You didn't like it?
for both
All
of
right.
these teams in
All
this
right.
moment. If you get this
Not your
right,
thing?
you have it,
All right, but
Well, I love like the murder thrillers, so.
effectively a 50-50 shot to potentially control your fate.
Scump Method, you guys ever come out to Vegas? Oh, I
Oh,
like
we did
Vegas a little
damage.
too much.
I
yeah,
don't.
we love it.
The only problem with Vegas is last time we were there for 6 days, and that's just too long. Vegas, in my opinion, Vegas has like a 3-day absolute maximum.
I agree.
After day 3, you need to get out of there. 6 days there is unacceptable.
I have fun in Vegas for 2 days.
To be fair, I was winning. I went up 5K. It's a lot more fun when you're winning. You were down.
Same.
Would you ever come to Ireland? Hell yeah, man. I want to travel the world. I've had an overlay in the Dublin airport. That's it. Thank him for his 5 and don't read the message, Mark.
Corey, I appreciate that 5 bomb, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Packers offense looking good. Mhm.
Packers offense looking good at AT&T in the dome ski.
Packers fans are lit. Are lit. There's probably a good amount of Packers fans there today.
What's the?
I wonder what degrees they got it in the dome.
What are the odds on this? Like,
Cowboys are definitely favored.
like heavy favorite?
Probably by like 7-ish maybe. Let me check.
-7. Pork roll or Taylor ham? Weirdly, I called it Taylor ham growing up, and now I kind of call it pork roll. What do you call it, Mark?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Pork roll?
Bacon, egg, and cheese, yeah.
What are you talking about?
A Taylor ham?
Yeah.
A Taylor ham.
Oh, you call it Taylor ham?
Yeah.
Yeah, the spread is Cowboys. They're giving them 7.5. So
Gotcha.
Bills are getting like 10 against the Steelers. Ladies and gentlemen, enter if you'd like. Code word optic in the chat.
There's literally no reason not to enter it. We're spawning in, guys. We got to
We're
run
spawning
that.
in. Run that shit. Good luck. We're going to run it after the first round. We got some invasion control. Everybody get your sleeping bags.
He's been sort of the shining light for the squad.
Yeah, that's a
but
tough one.
He gets taken down, and you're basically just playing TDM at this point for Carolina. TJ's flown up the map as well, so you're pushing up aggressive, looking for some kills. TJ, unfortunate, can't get the second. This is there for the trades, and sort of an interesting opening break. The idea is potentially to see if you can get the kills.
Here we go, James. Nice little two-piece.
You restabilize, go back to the
Starting to work over towards that B zone.
Placer might be very aggressive, but at least the rest of Carolina players know the flank's not coming through anytime soon.
The Ravens all about just doing the fundamentals well. Get B.
If you guys have watched this map enough, you know offense should usually capture B. Occasionally the offense will get put into a spawn trap and not be able to get B, but usually the standard is the team gets B, but it's just so hard to get A, man.
Great play there by Gwen.
If you're on the offense, you want to get B, and you kind of want to push through and pinch and sort of block gas. So the defense has 2 spawn points. They have gas and they have Treehouse, which is near the B site. They just captured B. You want to go block gas, spawn that team in Treehouse. That way they're forced to trek all the way across the map to contest you on the point.
And he is flying, attempting to be aggressive. Lens is gonna chop
And this
him
is
down.
good. This is good news for Carolina. They got somebody on.
Yeah, but watch where they spawn. This
They got
is
nobody on cross.
This is the issue. They spawn in that ice. They spawn ice cream.
Oh my gosh, TJ just slips the net. Gets taken down though.
Method, should we like the stream? Yes, please. If you guys, 3 of us are live, me, Bose, and Seth. If you guys could please like the stream, it helps people discover it. Would mean a lot. Thank you.
Red line, I appreciate that, brother. And hopefully soon, next month.
Got our X. Should have had him dead to rights, but hasn't managed to get Linz there at all. And Linz now on a 6 streak.
Yeah, well, Linz is on a 6. Awakening is still searching for his first
And
kill.
again,
So the tale of
Linz.
2 different players, and
6 kill streak, 7 and 2.
8 and 2. 7 spree.
The kid has been absolutely phenomenal.
Let's go, Teach.
Since joining.
It's Mr. TJ Halley, not the young gun anymore, but the guy that takes him down on the squad. But you're just looking at the typical setup right now on defense. Get an AR player outposted deep on the bridge, and until you weed them out, you're just going to have a miserable
Got him in the
time.
trap
You're gonna
right
be
now.
forced to going on
2
the
players out by
deep
B-Dom,
routes,
5 and 8.
you're taking
Lins
long routes,
again,
guys
just
like
laying in
Lins,
wait.
Laying in the corner with Rival 9, playing for the freebies.
Freebie.
Just going to spit on Clayster. Reflex is coming through. And you can see again, Ravens on that minimap. They are trying to get some map control, trying to get forward for this one as
Shoot
well.
that
Okay,
down.
Teach.
If they can find another kill,
I see you, my rib.
Okay. Come on, Teach.
Touchdown, Packers.
Trying to hold it down with Lins.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were dapping me up because Teach got a 2-piece.
Nope.
It's just too many. They've been a bit too slow.
7 seconds left on the clock.
Like all the players right now
They got players near.
Hold
Too
on.
bad. Hold on.
But if you're
Reese
lined
on the
up,
cross.
you're
And
gonna
they're in the
come
blendy.
through.
Reese
Play from
goes
the point,
huge
though.
on the point.
One
3
against
ticks
Vivid.
collected
Maybe just a little bit too tough. Maybe the stack
from the
a little
Ravens.
bit too
I mean,
much
this
to
is
deal
looking like
with,
a
but,
3-0 in the favor of the Rokkr, which is really, really bad for the Royal Ravens.
Zone. That's where it's celebrating, right? Pressure to potentially capture, but not a single segment actually rolls through. So just 3 ticks there for Carolina on their offensive round. Rokkr looking to respond with at least that minimum, or maybe a cheeky A hit. You never know.
I will say that
I think Minnesota's about to get more than 3 ticks.
If you get those kills, like with TJ,
And they're
taking
breaking
down
A off
with
rip.
accuracy,
I like this.
you just kind of have to roll the dice and go because they are going to reinforce way quicker than you can. And now already some pressure coming through. Vivid gets the spray down.
There he is.
Finds
Reese Vivid
Clayster
finds
as well.
2.
It looks like they're going to try and put the pressure on here. They're going to go for 8.
And you got a guy
Lamar's
inside
in a
as
good
well,
spot
so
here. It should be good for
Waking's
1.
actually gonna make it in. Accuracy gonna have some
Psych.
cuts, and
Headshot.
that does not last long.
Bucky
He
Beeve,
just gets
appreciate you,
by
baby,
the
and
moment.
10.
Nickname, yeah,
Vivid
is
gets red
Dead
as
Shot.
well. Gonorx gets the damage out. Vivid takes the
8.5.
pressure on though. It looks like maybe enough to be stable unless Lins can pop off. He has been the guy though. 1 kill for the nade. Unfortunately for him, he just gets flanked. So another interesting attempt.
Last player alive is Clayster. He's over on the B zone
And
alone.
as you pointed out, Bryce, have to restabilize and go back to B.
I like that spread of the map, though, because it forces them to be so thin over at B. If you spread the map off break, that, like, you at least get kind of B control for another push. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you split it off rip.
Yeah.
Because now you're fighting a 4v2 over at B.
I can't tell if I just lost or not. That was weird. Internet thing. Hey, wait, we're good, and the players
Wins,
are even
man.
better.
Consistently playing well.
Pick it up too around the hill. Interesting time for everyone under the
And he
sun
finds
to
another
drop.
one.
All the
This
players
kid's
on
been
Carolina
insane, man.
After they do fall right back off spawn, but
He's look at him go!
broken.
Look at him
This is certainly
go!
looking like a B zone capture. And
Jesus.
Lins is consistently trying to build himself a mixtape in this series. Phenomenal in the S&D and looking great so far here in the control
this
as
kid's
well.
nice, man.
16 and 7 on 5 straight.
No.
I mean, he'd be overlapping the cruise missile, so no real point to earn another one, but you're not upset if
Yeah,
you
he
get
has the cruise right now. I wonder if he's going to pop this or nope. He's got 6 in a row already again.
He's got another cruise.
Jeez.
He's got another one. Oh!
Yes.
Write
He
that
is
down!
fucking pissing. Oh my god, he heard that. Oh my god.
Nah, this kid's going crazy.
Oh my
Bro, this
god.
kid's going crazy.
What the fuck?
That was dirty.
And there it is. The 4th tick comes in.
That was dirty.
Nah.
Series is over. Royal Ravens are getting 3-0.
Do you know who would be a dirty duo?
Cool.
Him and Snoopy.
Maybe picking up an extra kill or
Killed that,
destroy a
I'm just
roof.
saying, my bad.
You at least get the second segment, and it looked like TJ's helping.
Team
with
kill.
the game. A ridiculous round. But
TJ
ultimately
Haley
can't
trying to
seal the
save it.
deal. You still get the 2 ticks though, and actually more importantly, it is 16-7. Now make it 5 on live.
That's the round.
Carolina have dropped like flies.
What the
and are
fuck
gonna
are the
drop
Ravens doing?
defensive round
I mean,
here.
Lins just
Rokkr
broke their shit
turned
down.
up the
He just broke their
heat,
shit
and
wide.
Yeah,
Lins
but it's
put on a
unacceptable.
show.
You're on defense on
just did one of
engaging
these.
control.
My goodness,
This
I
is a
think one
3-0
thing
Rokkr
being
sweep
way
masterclass. Their first win of the
pessimistic
season.
about
That
it.
was
Calling it
actually
now.
fucking
that right?
nasty.
Turns
Never
out if you
mind.
wanna win an attacking round,
That was
you
actually
have to
fucking
win
nasty.
regulation.
That was
Can we
good.
run the giveaway?
Team by yourself. Easy.
Yeah, not the worst way to do it. I think Minnesota
22 and 8
Appreciate
for
you,
Lins.
Red
What an
Line.
absolute
Forward,
beast.
just Lins again, putting on a show. I mean, the Rookie of the Year conversation, I think,
Bucky
is
Ladies and gentlemen,
Beeve,
good luck
you
at
know
the
I need
giveaway.
that Twitch love, baby.
This is certainly the type of
Joey,
performance that
26.
Joey.
Joey, congratulations on the
Joey.
mouse. Tiff's going to be
Congrats.
reaching out. You got to get in contact with her through something
I
that's
got
not
cases.
YouTube.
You know I love you, baby. Appreciate you.
Joey, congratulations, buddy. Thanks for joining us here.
The bozos are going crazy over there right now.
Yes, sir.
Just tear up is probably the best way to put it. You're in a horrible position. You've got to try to win an attacking round just to stay in this series.
I guess I'm the clown for thinking the Ravens would show up today.
TJ gets chopped as well. I mean, they're playing aggressive. Like, you know, you have players all over the map right now for Carolina. GodRx even potentially. Yeah, there you go. With
I mean, Lens.
kills.
You're going to see him later, folks.
Game, but he's at least putting pressure on A.
The kid's been nuts. He is a bright light in a Minnesota team that's been struggling a little bit.
I can't repeat it.
Constantly having a little bit of pressure over towards A, forcing Rokkr to respond on defense. Obviously, that B zone got captured easy peasy. More than 2 minutes on the clock now for Carolina to work with. A decent opportunity as far as invasion control goes.
Direct posted up and still loses the gunfight. Vivid will cut him down. Places though trying to open this door.
2 minutes now for Carolina. I believe Minnesota has another cruise missile.
About the first few kills, you have to make successive waves. It's what Lins did last time.
And he's still going. 2.4.
And now all the corners have to be checked. Everybody has to make sure they do not falter here if you're a Ravens player.
And you see for the Ravens too, they haven't yet sort of gone
Fuck's sake, man.
Wrap around for the
I actually feel awful for these players. It's not getting better for them.
P1 in the right side of the map and does not pan off in the short term. And you see GodRx pumping the brakes, waiting for his teammates to get in position. Now they're playing a bit more of that slow game. They are getting the kills though. Except for GodRx, he falls again up to the other three to try to make this move.
And I feel like we've seen player after player look out of this door and not really find anything. This has been looked at by Rokkr over and over.
And that's already 50 seconds off the clock.
We'll find one.
Here's an opening. Gotta execute here. Four dead.
Dude, just quad stack it, dude.
Gotta execute.
Yeah, no bullshit.
Just literally 4 stack it, dude.
No bullshit.
Don't die.
Someone get one, yeah.
That's fine. He got one at least. Oh, no.
Good work. You gotta win your fights, though.
You're right, TJ.
No.
Oh, my God. All right, there we go.
Okay, hold on now.
Ravens straight and out.
Can you imagine the reverse sweep? I would be flabbergasted.
A battle of the Titans right now.
Appalled, if you will.
Likewise. Coming in at just 1. And that's a full-on 4 stack as well that they were just able to successfully pull off. I think that might be the only one we see all year that is actually that perfect and that clinical of just a, dominoes falling.
So I believe Minnesota needs 4 ticks right now to guarantee defense if it goes to around number 5.
I mean, it is effectively
they need 4 ticks
like
here.
2 SMG duos battling.
3 ticks ties, and it'll come down to kills. 4 guarantees it.
Not ideal, but comparatively to the
I think I did the math right. Let me know if I'm wrong. I think so.
Well, I don't know what's going on next. Very rarely see it as well, but TJ will.
Okay, Teach.
Yeah, now that is an insane message, man. That is fucking nuts. Someone said if I pour my grandmother's ashes on the controller, she could beat this team. That is fucking appalling.
For this one as well. Stuff for the moment. I think I'm most just
rest in peace to your grandmother.
TJ is the main fryer on Carolina right now. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised because again, TJ deserves plenty of the gas.
Yeah, that one's out of pocket.
That is nuts, dude.
By the way, Minnesota. I mean, just a very slow approach.
That one's out of the pocket.
Stepped on the B zone too much, and now that they're here, Carolina trying to
so far so good for MN.
A little bit to bounce back on it, but you see sort of the coverage, accuracy on the tank. It's a lot of very specific.
Dude, this
angles,
rice is
especially
fucking
around
great.
Dude, they do a good rice. Whenever I make rice, it tastes like my ass.
Player up top, but it is scattered right now. TJ here for a couple.
They definitely use some chicken stock or something.
Potentially coming out on top of the.
Are you using stocks?
No. Quick to make the play.
Water.
Prone to do it, and he does get through 2. And Minnesota Rokkr have to step back from their spawn again.
2 dead. 3 dead.
There's a lot of kills flying down here. For the Ravens, I think it's just a step back. They know they're not going to get this anymore, but TJ's doing everything he can.
They're punting, so.
Just keep them on the back.
What happened?
Cowboys got a punt.
Waiting for this.
Oh, they did punt this weekend.
Rokkr will be looking to do what they did last round, but whether or not they can after
was it interference?
He flopped.
Another performance, that is the question.
Yeah.
Oh, he flopped hard. I respect it though. It's playoff.
Not step things up, but continue in utter rampage. Pull this one off. Unfortunately, though, he falls, and so does
I like that.
else.
All right, so now the ticks are tied.
Getting that deep palace spawn. You got TJ again, just in that bridge position.
I mean, if you're MN, looking at the scoreboard, it looks like they have guaranteed win in the kill department. Yeah, it looks like they're outslaying the shit out of him.
Let you know. And as he falls, A Street's opening.
This does have round 5 written. I'll throw it out for you.
Got to be careful. A little bit of timing here. Like the will fall, and he does. They're now going to try and get to this point, but TJ.
This does have round 5 written all over it.
Awakening will find one as well, but he does fall. Door closed.
Do you fluff your rice when it's done? You let it sit, then fluff that shit?
good work by Tej, at least off spawn.
Don't act like you're making rice.
Dude, I make a good rice.
Do you?
Yeah.
Second. Again, trying to flood through B. And again,
Well, I used to
we're
meal
just
prep
getting
for myself, so
funneled
it's one of the
into
only things that
absurd
I
angles
can
to
do.
go through. Not easy to pull off, but good
Rice,
shots come through.
beef,
Take down Tej, maybe
ground
a small
turkey,
opening
whatever it
on the
was
top
for the
side of
day.
map to potentially work through the flanks. But going to every single player that falls on Minnesota just sets you back an extra 15 seconds, and that is time you do not have. 20 on the clock. Minnesota, if there's any hope, they're gonna have to fly, and it is looking like a very hopeless round.
Guys, we're going 5 somehow. I thought this was a 3-0 Rokkr
Yeah.
in this map and series, but Ravens will have a chance to steal map 3 after being down 2-0. And if they somehow win this map, then they are in the running for an ultra reverse sweep, which is being down 2-0 in control, coming back, winning 3-2, and then winning the series. What the fuck? You missed it, dude.
13-5.
Yeah. I feel like
What was that?
What was that about?
I said they're busting their shit wide open.
Oh! Oh my god!
Find out.
That is fucking lunacy.
Chat was saying, I can't believe we let him get away with that one.
No, that's great.
Because it was during the giveaway still, so everyone was still spamming optic.
That's great.
But I'm right. So, you know, that's what I thought the entire time.
That is good.
So Rokkr will have the defensive round.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
It is offense for the Ravens, though, man.
And I think for the
Yep,
Magic
offense,
run,
can they get it done again?
Similar to what we saw from round 1, they're spreading the map. TJ's been playing aggressive through the B street. I think, though, as you don't get the first blood, maybe not as much of an opportunity to make moves. So, yeah.
I'm devious, man. It's Sunday. It's the fucking weekend, man. I'm
Hold the
devious.
fucking phone.
Clean shots coming
Yo,
through.
Tej is
Him and
30
Gordon,
and
nice little
22.
crossfire.
Weege.
That's the go button. You get a couple extra kills. Now you try to put the pressure on again. If you
Yeah,
ever
first tick already down.
Look at him
Tej.
go.
30 and 22 going crazy.
Player life.
Let's go, Tej.
Yeah, Tej is hitting 30.
Someone tweeted us. He said, "Ha ha, my bros."
I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Gonna try and do everything he can. Staying alive eventually will fall. Rokkr stop the potential A break. It goes back to B. The second tick will be in.
Am I okay? Like mentally? No.
Trying to put the pressure on.
No.
Yeah, it's still like plenty of time on the game clock as well. So this has been a pretty good offensive.
3
round.
dead.
Actually, the
Big
nade
kills.
coming through could be a dagger. I was gonna say you get that zone captured quickly. I mean, that's more.
Tiff,
than
can you get that made into a
That
GIF,
is more
please?
than
A
Carolina.
tweetable GIF? Is that
Please.
possible?
Please don't.
Now they're going to
Please.
set back maybe an extra 15
Please don't.
seconds less that they're going to have to work with. But everybody pushed up together. TJ again.
Please
leading
don't.
the charge with that MCW in hand.
All right.
He has been the prime.
A minute 53.
Leading the lobby.
That's the time they got to work with.
It's honestly criminal that he's not in the
Chat, 1 in the chat for Rokkr, 2 in the chat for Ravens. Did the Ravens somehow pull off this reverse sweep into control, or is it Rokkr? This is a good start. Clay finds 2.
In time before those reinforcements hit. Another wave of kills.
You guys are spawning back gas, though. You got to block that gas spawn.
You can see now the Ravens are
Gotta block it.
They just need to make this next set of kills.
I like this. Setting up a nice calculated push, but that's going to put a real wrench in it. Wake finds a big two-piece.
Jumping into rugs a little bit earlier. So Minnesota not trying to slide in and pick a random corner. They're waiting for the kills to come to them. So accuracy is posted in the back of the map, responsible for the flank. Everybody
There it
else
is.
on Rokkr, a little bit of freedom to make moves.
Number 4,
aggressively.
7 versus 4.
Now some pressure on. Accuracy's been in the back of the map.
It's a big win from Clayster.
You have to win if you're on Minnesota. Can't give this one away.
Accuracy
Clay,
stays alive, though. He gets the
longer
point.
lives we've seen in control to
No.
win everything he can
Oh, he's finessing.
just to keep the pressure in this.
He's
Keep
out.
going. Keep going.
This is what we talked about.
Jesus
Trey does not
Christ.
They can't kill him.
to stay alive.
Stay down,
He
Clay.
wants
Stay
to
down.
Get the kills to get in. And he is fighting for it with his fingernails
Pistol.
bleeding. Unfortunately, they
Oh, he got
fall.
pinched. All right.
But now with just 2 Rokkr further up on the map.
Guys,
they to
Ravens
wait
have
for
like 2 more
reinforcements.
decent breaks at this. Scudder X makes a big one. That's an opening kill you need.
15-second run just to get near the zone, let alone the gunfights you have to take while you're getting
Let's
there.
go,
But
Tej.
you're at
Come
least
on,
keeping
Tej.
Minnesota contained again. They orchestrated a full 4-man white blast go around, so they're hoping for that miracle once again.
It's over.
20 seconds on the clock and the kills out there being
Oh.
traded. That is devastating.
Shit,
for
he just got
Carolina.
cameraed.
Come on, Gwyn.
Gwyn would have
That's
to do
it,
something
GG.
magical. He's not gonna be able to do it with 10
Ravens lose
seconds left
3-0.
to go. The Ravens will have
We
to
need the
run
world's
and
smallest
hope the
violin.
Rokkr go
Dude, the
blind.
Packers are eating him
To
up.
this point, I just
And that's
don't
going to
see
be
it happening.
GG 3-0. Ravens struggles
Continue.
continue. It's only getting harder, man.
Rokkr with a must-win match, and we saw their percentages earlier. They actually have a decent chance at making the winner's bracket due to their map count.
I believe it's a 55% chance now.
Well, that's a big 3-0 too for maps.
Huge 3-0. You're
Like,
right, yeah.
That 3-0 is ginormous there.
Final
look at the
scoreboard.
scoreboard. Lynn's 32 and 25, 35 and 28. I mean, Vivid dropped 6,100 damage. Other side, it's the Tej. So Tej goes 33 and 28. Does what he can.
Yeah. Now, Rokkr at a 55% chance with that win. I wonder if the 3-0 bumps it up even more. We already have 5 teams locked in the top right. Surge is just about locked. LAG is just about locked. So only one of these last 5 are getting in.
Yep.
Big win from MN there, though. Big win.
Not only the first player to hit 30, but he was still, just dying as much as the rest of everybody else.
Wow.
Which says that he was putting pace on the map.
I mean, that's just, especially for team morale. I mean, Ravens are going through it, man.
Hey, Riley, where do I see... oh, never mind.
Find trades that went in their favor right when they were on the cusp. You could do all that hard work. You clear the map. You get all the way towards just outside getting points. You have to dig them out, and you have to do it clean. Unfortunately, it's easier said than done.
Hey, wait, Riley, look at what I'm about to DM you really quick.
Watching Clayster for a solid minute, just like getting stunned 37 times, having to reposition another 8, and just like there's just nothing you can do. Any shoulder he threw, there's 2 different players on Minnesota staring at him on just ridiculous head glitches in the back of the map. So absolutely easier said than done.
I can't find it, so just let me know, please, if you know where. But yeah, that's a big win for Minnesota. Big loss for Carolina. Carolina's now 1-5. That's also Minnesota's first win of the year. Which is, again, it's crazy to say. Minnesota is now 1-4.
Maybe some extra wind in their sails as the year goes on.
That doesn't make sense to me. How is Minnesota 1-4 and they have a 55% chance to get in?
I don't know. I mean, maybe their strength of schedule, maybe their next 2 matches aren't that hard.
They play LAG next Friday, and no, they're 1-3.
Rokkr's 1-3.
Or no?
So they have.
No, they're 1-4. They're 1-4. They play LAG in Seattle next weekend.
I mean, those are 2 tough matchups.
Those are not easy matchups.
Potential of like a bunch of tiebreakers if they get like a final win. So technically not impossible for them.
Player.
But definitely just need to wait for a few more matches to go through so the dust can settle towards the bottom of the league.
Yeah, it certainly can. All right, we are going to.
It's been hard, you said, to find?
They're 1-4, but with the map count, they are currently 8th.
Just keep tuned in, and we'll keep you up to date on everything that is.
I mean, okay.
Of course, but it has been a wonderful.
Yeah, if you can find it, let me know.
Don't go anywhere. More games right after this.
Next up, we've got New York taking on the Thieves. We might be seeing a lot of 3-0s today.
Yep.
We've seen 2 already. I feel like this year's been really polarizing with the 3-0s, man. It's like...
Let me text Tej, man. I got something to say to him.
There's a lot of 3-0s going on this year, which is weird. I thought this game and how it plays out, there was going to be more maps won just based off how it plays by some teams, and it's not happening, man. That 150 health, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Cody with 5. I'll say it so the watch party don't have to. There's still a pro team that would slam most of the chat in ranked. Stay humble.
I wanted to.
Oh, well, yeah.
This is directly from Tej, by the way.
They're still professionals.
This is directly from Tej. He was not overclocked that entire series. He was still unable to overclock. He played the entire series not overclocked. Still goes 33 and 28 map 3.
What a performance.
Unacceptable. They couldn't get somebody to help him out.
Dude, you got to see what he said.
They couldn't get someone to help my man out.
Read that. He's comedy, dude. You read the...
That's the excuse, question mark? I mean, that is a valid excuse. That is not an excuse. That's a reason.
He played the best map 3.
Overclocking, not being able to overclock your controller against professionals, that is not an excuse. Not an excuse. That is a big, big problem. Big problem. I can't believe they couldn't get someone to help him out, though.
I mean, they probably tried everything. What is overclocking? So when you're playing on PC and you plug your PC, what? How to say thank you in Spanish? Gracias.
Gracias. Gracias.
That's a good one.
It's all right.
Yeah, so basically, when you plug your controller into PC, depending on the controller, I think... Actually, no. There's like a 5 ms delay when you plug in your controller to the PC.
And for everyone
you
saying...
can overclock it to make it 1 ms.
For everyone saying 5 ms is not a big deal...
It's a lot.
You're on Mars. I'm sorry. It's just straight up. You're on Mars. Simple as that. It's the difference of playing on a big screen TV compared to a monitor.
Skid Row, Invasion.
Huge difference.
Karachi Terminal.
Huge difference. Never mind. How would you feel if there was a CDL for war mode? I think it would be a fun way to play Call of Duty. Probably not. We got maps and modes. We've got maps and modes for New York versus the Thieves. We got Skid Row, Invasion, Karachi Terminal. We kind of already broke the maps down a little bit. Again, where New York kind of separates themselves is in the Search and Destroy, is undefeated in the mode. I think LA Thieves has been struggling. I don't see New York not slamming this series.
Yeah, I think this is a 3-0.
Yeah, I think this is another 3-0, honestly.
I just think New York's really fucking good right now. Undefeated. Playing lights out. Everyone shooting. Hydra, Kismet, SMG duo, the Globetrotters.
I mean, the problem here is that Thieves are coming in with a 1-6 hardpoint record. Is that a fucking pick six?
Wow. You're a hater.
Oh, man, give me some.
I mean, I'm not rooting against them like you are.
Oh, I love it. Because if they lose today and we lose tomorrow, it offsets. It's all good. It's not a pick six?
Oh, no, he was down.
I don't know. Did he touch him? I don't think he touched him, Riley.
Nah, I definitely got called back. Look at that.
I'm
Look at that.
fucking around, Riley. He got touched, man. Just fucking around, man.
I'm feeling like Tej.
Lonnie with the 20. I play on a 65-inch on my PS5 with DualSense Edge and shit on PC Kids. Can I get a W in the chat? Yeah, I mean,
It's good work, Lonnie.
Kid.
it's good work. It's just whenever you're playing at the highest level, it's a big difference. If you're just playing on 5 ms and you're playing pubs and shit, obviously it's not that big of a deal. But when you're playing professionals, I mean,
Mike,
it's a big
I
difference,
appreciate
baby.
you, man.
It's a big difference.
I'm feeling like Tej.
I'm back on the mic today for
We got
Subliners and Thieves
We
game
got
with
Study and Shift.
Stud. Absolutely.
Let's go. Bye.
What's up, Pat? The GIF is in my DMs. Oh, I got a tweet.
Dude, don't tweet that GIF, man.
What dude? What are you talking about? You did it.
I know, and I'll do it again. I got no shame in my game.
Can you if I save the image, does this save in my camera roll as a GIF though?
God X now
it
is the
does.
lowest KD in the league. Yeah, he's been struggling straight up. Straight up. He's been struggling. Hopefully he finds some success. We obviously never want to tear players down because it's shitty. But yeah, he's been struggling. It's not great.
Do I drop a crazy tweet or just something casual? What do you think?
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
It's like this would be casual, or I could just go nuts.
I am sick. Look at my face before I do it. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm already in character. Matter of fact, I want to tweet it.
Go ahead. It's your GIF. I'm not you. I'll let you. You have first dibs. You did it. Do you remember that? I said we were in Toronto. I said I'm gonna go tweet that picture, and you're like, I'm gonna post it first. Then you went and posted it.
Slammed. Slammed. How do you even get the GIF?
Tiff damned it to me.
Oh, there it is. Oh. There it is. Hold on, let me do it on my phone.
In your PC?
On my PC, sorry. The deed is done. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you, Tiff.
I'm feeling like Tej.
We want to know how I got my name? Oh, that's an easy one. I was driving in Pennsylvania on my way to a family gathering. There was a KFC sign that said Scrumptious on it, and I got Scump out of that somehow.
Nice. Yo, Bucky with a $5 super chat. Zinni, happy Sunday.
That's the story.
Through 10? 10, bro. I prefer the first one. What do you say? Yeah, at least we can show docs. That is true.
Oh. Oh, man, that's a dumb tweet that I just put out.
That's an empty coffee cup. What'd you tweet?
Me and Ranked on Wednesday.
You just stole it. You're so weird. You're actually so weird.
It's my gift, man.
But it was my tweet. I wrote it out, showed it to you, and you just stole it. You're just so unoriginal. You're gonna take credit for my work.
Oh,
it's impressive, man.
I'm sorry, man. You shouldn't have showed me. You shouldn't have showed me. It's my gift, Riley. My gift. Go ahead. You do one of your own.
No.
Do one of your own, please.
Nope. Yeah, I'm literally your ghostwriter. Everyone at LMAO.
I got no bars.
So funny. It's not him. It's literally me.
It's funny because I shamelessly did it. That's what's funny.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny? Are you actually mad?
No.
Next giveaway is your kid.
TJ Haley. Been going through it the past 24 hours trying to get this League PC I got yesterday to overclock my controller, but it was a faulty PC or something. I don't know. Couldn't make it happen. He was still shooting, though, man. My boy Tej was still shooting. Go show Tej some love.
Well, no, what it is, it's Windows 11, bro. Windows 11 does not like overclocking.
No, but you can, though. But you
I mean,
still
yeah,
can.
you can.
His literally wasn't letting him do anything you tried wouldn't let him.
But there's
Faulty League PC.
There's walls that like are up though. Like there's firewalls that like you have to turn off safe boot. You have to go into the registry.
No,
you
but
have to.
But he did all that.
I mean, there's a lot of like.
Do it.
Because don't you remember at COD Next we couldn't fucking overclock?
Mm-hmm.
No matter what we tried, we couldn't do it, and that was Windows 11. And
no, but other players are overclocked. Oh, that's you, Rosa. What the hell is that?
And I'm gonna come. And I'm gonna come. All right, Riley, we get it. It's hard to watch.
I'm gonna come.
It's hard to watch for me. It's not easy to watch that back. I can't lie.
Beautiful dogs.
Wait, chat. Is it a touchdown, Packers?
Oh no.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
Good. That's good, pal. That's a tutty.
14-0. Bro.
This would be nuts.
I mean, if the Cowboys lose here, it's nuts. They're down 2 touchdowns.
Why is it nuts?
Why is it nuts?
Unexpected.
Because everybody has the Cowboys like they're so high on them this year.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm even high on the Cowboys going to. I think they're gross.
They are good.
I think they're actually good.
Go Pack, go.
But the Packers are running their shit right now. There's still a lot of game to be played, but not the best start. Beam with a 5 said, I accidentally played in BPL8s with Bose and Nameless, and I think Bose hates me now. I didn't realize pros played in there.
Oh,
I've been playing with some criminal BPL players,
man. I probably do hate you.
He was trying to get some reps in. He spawns in with Mark and Nameless, and they're going hard as fuck.
I dropped 40 for the loss. I dropped 40 for the loss earlier.
Mishap with a $20. He said, thoughts on that boy Linz. Linz has been impressing me, man. He's him and Gwyn are 2 rookies so far that have been impressing me. Obviously, Gwyn, both their teams are struggling, but they've both been impressing me still.
Now, Lid's been gross.
Yeah, they've both been pretty solid. Anita Max Gwyn? Absolutely. Wait, Riley, did you find that or no?
I'm feeling like Tej.
I don't know if it worked.
Is it?
BPL's fun though, dude. I've been loving BPL. I'm praying ranked is good.
Praying.
Please, man. We need something fun to grind. Maybe some dope skins to earn.
Something,
Some
bro.
camos, right? You know, if you're iridescent or whatever they're calling it. I'm assuming they're calling it the same thing as last year. Zen and Scump are not getting along. So awkward watching this. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy.
Dude, what the fuck are you talking about, brother?
That guy's just on...
Up yours, bud.
That guy's just on Jupiter, dude. Go
Dude,
take a walk.
take a fucking walk, man.
Take a hike, pal.
Yo, Cosby with a 5. Just want to say I love the watch parties and much love to y'all. Hey, right back at you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Any tips for getting better aim? Play the game. You just got to play it. More reps.
More reps, get better.
Can you touch on Donnie's latest tweet? Let me
Become
check it
pro.
out for you. Let me
Dude,
know
I'm
Alina,
actually
if I can.
I'm excited to play some multiplayer on my 2K monitor. I feel like I'm going to be seeing the future.
Yeah.
I'm hyped.
Oh, that?
Vegas
mean-
being last match last night, then first match today is some bullshit.
I don't think it's that crazy. Matches start at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're at an event, I guess, if you've been playing all day, I could see it. But for online league matches, I mean,
Well, don't events start
get some
earlier, or am I
sleep, bud.
tripping? Maybe not. I don't know.
Let's get
Events-
let's get
events
some
start,
proper sleep.
Back in the day, it used to be criminal when like you would play like last match of the night, then you had like a 10 a.m. match. That's when it was criminal.
yeah.
But now it's like you're starting at 3 Eastern. You're golden.
I'm pretty sure the tournaments still start at like 2 p.m., right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they start around the same time. Or I think they still start at 2 p.m. Central or 3 p.m. Eastern, but it depends where you're at. So if we're in like Boston, for instance, it'll probably
No, it's same thing. Same start time.
yeah, it'll be the same start time, right?
Here we go.
Cosmic asked if I won all the trophies behind you. No, there's
Tony.
different games in there. A lot of the COD ones, though, yeah. There's
Mr. Pollard.
Gears, CS, Halo. But yeah, a lot of the COD ones, yeah. Why do you not play on 4K? Shit, dude. Getting 2K was already hard enough.
Wait,
I'm
is that
staying on
possible?
2K.
Wait, can you play in 4K?
Yeah, but I heard the jump from 1080 to 2K is a lot crazier than the jump from 2K to 4K
Really?
for gaming, yeah. And I don't think 4K monitors, do they have 240 hertz refresh rate 4K monitors?
would hope
No
so.
way, right? That's like if you want to watch like a fucking nature doc. You want to see a lizard get fucking jumped on or something.
Okay.
I mean, the Packers are looking good.
A little too good, no?
They're expensive. I mean, yeah.
They have 4K OLED 360 hertz. How much does that cost?
I'm cool with my 242K. I think I'm good right there.
How much does that cost? Chat, you guys have any good recommendations on desks? I want to revamp the setup. My desk is wobbly, dude. It's awful.
Yeah, I mean, that's about how much mine was.
Damn.
But that's a curved monitor. I'm not playing FPS games on a curved monitor.
Yeah, fuck
Hell
that.
no.
Fuck that.
Refresh rate 240. Yeah, it's got 240 hertz.
Oh shit, you can get a 25-inch too? Oh, it's not 4K. Okay.
I mean, that's a 32-inch. That thing is fucking massive.
I need one of those like aesthetic setups, dude. My setup looks like shit. I just like
Mine does too.
I'm just not good at that. I'm not good at that whole organization thing. Like the wires,
My shit
setting
just
everything
looks
up
crazy.
properly. Zen's back would make a good desk. That's a good one, Justin. Riley, you can be bought? You think you got Matt Craig beat?
Yeah, we got a bit of downtime in between the matches today. Again, there's nothing we can really do about it, guys. We're rolling with the punches today. Inclement weather. Thank you guys for being patient. It's not our fault. There's nothing we can do about it. We're just doing our best. MJ Cheen said, you can overclock controllers?
A $5 from Matt. Who in the league would you not let date your daughter if you had one? Probably Tej, man. Too unhealthy of a lifestyle. Just insomnia, cookies for dinner every night.
Pred. You heard me?
AG?
Pred.
Yeah?
Pred. You know that's a good answer.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You know it's a good answer.
That is a good one.
It's a good answer. Radioactives, what's up, man?
Radioactive.
Radioactive.
Oh.
Thank you, my boy.
There is some downtime in between these matches. Is this normal, or maybe it just feels abnormal because there's no like broadcast? It's along with normal, right?
Yeah, this shit's long, man.
Last night we let the liquor talk.
Yeah. We got any lick in here? I'm FaZe.
You're filthy.
Why is everyone saying Scrap? Because he shit talks on COD?
Should be picking me
That
and my
long-ass
absolute
neck.
hog.
Honestly, dude, Scrap could be like good to have around the house. He can't reach a top shelf. He's like Mr. Elastic with his neck. He's like a fucking grabs the Oreos with his mouth.
Here we go. Third down. Hit him. Coverage, pump fake, and down he goes. Oh, man, they're eating him up.
Yo, you imagine Scrap in an apple bobbing competition?
Undefeated. The only one that could rival him is myself.
He's wasted talent. Hashtag 7th grade.
I am the only one that could rival him. And it is what I must do.
Damn, Dak.
You can't take a sack there? Yeah, that definitely pushed him out
Mishap, I
of field goal
appreciate
range,
you,
right?
dog.
Matt with another 5. Movement, Gunny, brains and comms, build an all-world, all-time player. All right, movement, Shotzi. Gunny, I'll give to Seth. Brains, I'm going to give to...
Thanks, Zen. Appreciate that, man.
Brains, I'm going to give to...
Seth.
No.
Fuck.
Let me think.
Parasite.
Duarte? You think? No, he overthinks, dude.
Oh,
He's thinking about the angles of smokes and shit.
Yeah, it concerns me that's in somebody's restroom.
Underrated answer here?
Because they're looking down, they're seeing...
This is super
And
underrated.
then-
Brains, I might go loony. And comms, formal.
Matt does have good comms. Really good comms. I agree with that. Austin said, what are your thoughts on 3-3 sense having super strong aim assist compared to other senses? If you're playing on 3-3, you're getting eaten alive, brother.
Yeah, brother.
You're not keeping up. You're not keeping up when someone hits you with a dirty slide. No way. No how. No way, no how, buddy. Got to bump that up. Get up to at least 5-5. 3-3 is slow, man. It's slow sense.
Radioactive.
Yeah, Radioactive's that boy.
That guy thinks he can tackle Adrian Peterson.
Oh, I could.
Dude.
Maybe not now. Dude, when I was lifting and stuff, You're telling me I couldn't grab him by the shoelace?
Fuck yeah.
Riley.
Dude, no, man.
Riley, who asked?
You were pretty built, but like you weren't NFL player built.
You're telling me I can't grab a shoelace?
And stop him? No.
Dude, I'm tripping him up, bro. It's all good, man.
What is that?
I don't know. Riley's pulling up like,
Dude, you were filthy.
pulling up a bunch of fucking,
What were you up to there?
having a good time.
I'll never forget it, man. There was one time you were...
Don't start. Don't start. Because I got a fucking plethora for you, buddy. Don't start.
One time he was at home, and I guess he was hammered, and he just called me just slurring gibberish. He was like, what's up? And I was like, dude, are you good? He was like, what do you mean, am I good? I was like, dude, are you good?
It's on the sauce, man. That is disgusting. The jersey makes up for it, though. Those jerseys were fresh.
Don't get started on me.
Oh,
I'm reformed.
I'll get started.
Nah.
Yeah, these fucking delays are killing me, though, man. They're long.
Slaughter my vibe, I'll tell you that.
They're fucking, oh my God. That thing has a nutsack on it. Thing's a nutsack.
Damn, that was me pre-Toronto, I think. Oh, we're back. I hear him.
That guy's got a nutsack on. Oh wow,
Okay.
we're right into the series.
We got New York versus LA Thieves, man.
Sure. And it's Hydra starting us off with two.
Specifically, LAT. Like,
Hydra.
They have been getting whooped in their last couple of matchups. Yesterday, obviously, versus Toronto Ultra. That's not the way you want to go on. I think the biggest backbone for these guys is their respawn.
Switching lanes. They have no idea where he is.
Versus some of these top teams in the respawn, and going up against New York is a great test at that.
100% the case.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, he's starting off 4-0. He's coming out hot.
You know, who knows who's going to start in the bottom side of the bracket. Come Boston.
He's just switching. Oh, hell no.
Oh, no.
Thank God. I see it takes two at the same time to take him out.
That's a cruise missile. I mean, you could write down that streak if you want, True. That to start the game 6-0 like
just
that.
fucking boring at this point, dude.
Start up on the bad side. You're able to get a good chunk of
Yeah,
time.
he's got a good
He won it
POV.
Instantly already flipped. With Hydra earning himself a cruise missile. I was looking at on the side of LA Thieves, these submachine gun players have to be able to perform on this map because they've never played Skid Row. This is the first time that this roster has played this.
P2 coming in though, New York gonna fall. Caesar's got some work to do here. Oh,
Good win from Cammy.
I mean, that might just secure the rest of the hill though. That one win. Now they're nowhere to be found. They're not even close.
Sib 6-4, whole team slaying, man. GG.
As New York will, once again, like you mentioned, set themselves up pretty much perfectly. Little attempt here from Thieves through tunnel side, but Skies is aware of it.
You think Hydra walks around feeling like the man?
Fuck
yes.
But Sib will beat him to the punch, and that will be full time here for New York as LA already looking at rotation.
A full 60 holes, and now the subliners are already on the better side of the map to win that rotation over towards next. At least Cammy does win a gunfight towards top middle, so it's going to be a 3v2 in favor of
Look at this
LA
pinch on the mini-map.
But subliners coming out.
You got number 2 and number 1. Hydra wins 1. Sib gets him one shot. Sub duo's just going crazy. Last alive 7 on the point. He's gonna fall. New York walks in, and there's a reason why the Thieves are 1-6 in hard point.
I've been really blown away with these guys has been able to do so.
They just can't put it together, man.
5th currently in overall KD with a 1.1.
Already in a super hole.
It just looks like he's really moving differently in this
Oh,
year.
man, dude, this is bad.
Will make sure that he can make sure the same conversation points
What
happen
the
for himself.
fuck?
Let's see where you unplug the PC. Say you got scanned.
I mean, Kiz is already on the rotation.
And you have to find the way to stop the bleeding now if you are
Oh,
LA.
man. That's how you know.
Because they know already a couple players.
Oh, Joe.
Gets up in him.
Huge one-on-one win right there for Joe to see, so at least put himself in Barber, but then the trade
12 and 5%, but he's been playing unreal.
On a 4 streak. Final 15 at least goes the Thieves' way to try to keep themselves in this game. That's another rotation, one by the subliners. Can Sip pick up
my
his
God.
No, the shot bunch does not work, but subliners in full control.
Yeah, and Kismet already has a lot of damage put in towards those players' backside playground, so it's very easy for the rest of New York to follow up, find the kills, and
And this is getting out of reach very quickly. You see New York winning another rotation. I mean, LA just fought for 15 seconds.
They probably feel like there's 5 members from New York on the map. They are all over the place.
Yeah, every time they trade.
Here we go. Maybe a break for LAT.
In another position to find a 2-piece. And finally, they find
dude, the Packers are waxing
with
their shit.
And they do just that. The final 30 seconds should go in favor of LA, but now it's going to force the
Is this a day of 3-0s, you think?
It might be a day of 3-0s.
Now, last series has potential to go the distance. Boston,
oh
Miami.
My
dude,
God.
Sib is pissing.
Sib 17 and 8.
He only dies to Caesar's trophy.
The only thing that takes him out is a lingering trophy for his teammates, guys. And like you already called
I just
out,
imagine
the
Sib
AR
is like the
already set up, ready to
LeBron
go
meme
around
where
the
it's like, I
final
can't believe this is my life, where he's
Even though
smiling.
LA have a little bit of mid-map presence
He just
to
joins the
work with,
3-time
being contested
champion,
so
defending
quickly
world
off the
champion.
spawn from New York. I mean, they
He said he felt like he could do no wrong in his last
right now.
interview because he said his sub duo is just, they make such good plays on the map that he can do whatever the fuck he wants. That's a good feeling to have as a flex.
Yep.
Just do whatever you want.
Ahead every single step of the game, finding breaks when they needed to. We're the team early off the rotation to properly.
And Thieves got to get something here.
So already at the P5 subliners, all of LA spawning over towards ticket side. You have to move.
Guy crates, activates. Okay, there's a break. There we go.
They do just that. Find 3 kills at the right time to get the break.
Yeah, nice little setup here, though, on the break attempt here for Thieves. You've got Ghosty who can just stay safe in the hard point, and then a passive angle being watched by Afro. He'll take care of the first, no problem. Sib with a 4 contest.
Even the last 17 gets contested. Sib with a 2.
Ghosty, no trades allowed. And New York will finesse their way right back in for the scrap time. We're going to be dealing with a 162-64 game of every final second gets earned. And over towards
trades are in. Looks like Thieves should win these trades. There we go. Maybe some initial time here. But if you're New York, you have such a big lead at this point, you could just not even contest this, go P2. And put the game basically out of reach. They're going to contest this probably one more time, but still. Playing from behind on Skid Row is not easy.
What do you mean by that?
If you're playing from behind, you're forced to try to play scrap. And if you're forced to try to play scrap and you lose one extra fight, the game's over.
Yeah.
But I will say it is a big snowball map where if you do secure a P1 and get a P2 rotation, like you can get back in the game.
Well, yeah, but that forces like that. It's not easy to do that.
Scrap time gets broken. New York find themselves in control, and what looked to be a pretty
like P2 is the hardest hill in the game to break.
Well, no, I'm saying if you get P1 time and get P2 rotations, what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, but the other team can just play for it way earlier. Because you know you got to play for P1. That's what I'm saying. It's just a fucking. Like, you can definitely chain them, but you know what I'm saying.
Sig goes huge. He actually finds 2 and towards bottom.
Well, I don't think it really matters.
A lot of time for his teammates to get back into the play, and even though they're not getting time, they are the team close.
This one's over, buddy.
Oh yeah, I think it's over as well.
He's fully set up now with all
this kid's 23 and 12.
Over towards the Sickest side, trying to apply the pressure through P5, trying to apply the pressure through the garage. They just have to find a couple kills, and Ghosty might be able to start.
They're not even in time yet. They're just playing these kills, making sure they secure them. Somebody get in that time.
It's actually smart.
Focus on the eliminations first and foremost. 28 seconds of time remaining, and now all of a sudden it looks like Sib will be the one who will commit his life to getting up top and earning some more time. 175 to 86, and the trends.
And another 20 seconds going their way.
Wait, what the hell? Where was he?
Absolutely subliners yellow from start to finish, and look towards.
How did he get up there?
And once again, 3 subliners already here, ready to fight.
You didn't know you could.
They already have
that little balcony?
Yeah, you can jump in the little camera.
I haven't seen anybody go there all year.
Cammy at least does a great job of
The
finding
Riley
that
spot, the Fowler.
To keep his team in control for now. They get the close back laundry spawns. Now you're forcing all of the subliners to hit the hop up, but they're not having any problems when it comes to these one-on-one gunfights. That's another 2 that go their way. They're already here the pressure.
Sid is absolutely having his way.
Bro, having.
The front. Sid realizes that this is a problematic spot to be in. Does get pushed down, eventually taken down. So
okay, there we go, Thieves.
And a chance to even do a little bit more damage here. And as much as this game has been one-sided, you finalize.
Dude, Sib is shooting.
Thieves could make a show of this.
Oh yeah, they're right back into this game if you can get this time. They're going to be late off that rotation. They already have Kismet popping that dead silence, working his way in towards.
Look at number 3 on the minimap though. They're already thinking about next. Say fuck it, let them have 20.
This final 15. It's all LA. Now it's going to be a 60-point game, and
fuck it,
starting to turn it around. All you need to do is get Ghosty to start turning around, who's currently on a 3 streak. Because at this point, if they can just start picking up with their slaying, everyone's getting outslayed. The only one positive right now is Cammy. You got
Here we go. Big wins here. I mean, this could potentially be game. One good hold from New York pretty much puts this to bed. Big break from the Thieves.
Hold on now.
Hold that phone. Now they're coming back.
This is actually possible. You get one more wave, you start pushing
what
to
a
get
throw.
crate spawn. Or crate rotation, I mean.
Good trades. Good trades.
Wait, they're spawning P2 as well. Number 6 needs to rotate. Hope his teams hold. No. Number 6, you need to rotate, Joe.
Basically almost tied this game up. It's going to be 185 to 95.
Oh my gosh. And that should be a free 25 seconds here. If they can somehow break crates, hold that phone.
I think Joe should have went new though. Like you have to hope your teammates 3v4 there. I know it's tough, but like you have to hope it's only 30 seconds. And then you have crates rotation. You can sort of cut at least one off ticket.
Now it's time to put ourselves in the best setup.
Oh my god, he missed the extra point. Oh my god. Here we go. Crates Hill, this helps. This is a way to shut down their pacing for a second. Everything's going right for them.
Guys, New York does win it here.
And New York just kind of set up, waiting to see where exactly this LA hit.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they had over 190.
No, they're not going to get the tick. They're one off.
Gets a little bit anxious.
And now they get out.
They had 195. Were they not initial?
No, they weren't. Caesar was in a cruise.
Oh, okay.
They have to win a couple key gunfights.
Oh my god, they're in.
All out pressure through garage. All out pressure through ticket. They invested forced repositioning out of a couple players out of the
Oh my goodness, they broke.
Wait, they're going to take 2 hills. They should take the lead here. You cannot be dying at a time,
Yeah, I know.
Joseph.
You got to lay down there.
New York and LA is going to go down to the wire.
We're going to get a 1v1 for the scrap time, which may seem a little insignificant, but this time is key for Thieves. Afro over the top with Sib. Little back and forth with the pistols out. Sib will once again.
Dante's winning every fight, man.
That will help New York get closer to the 220 mark. But over towards New. Thieves already pretty much set up inside the interior of the apartments, but they don't track down Kismet, who's just running.
Oh, those are big wins. Big wins from Kiz. Afro should get traded here. He's going to get pounced on.
Take down Afro, and now you know exactly where they're all coming from.
I mean, still, if this does go to a P2.
Sib is absolutely fucking melting everybody.
Yeah, they having a good map, 24 and 21.
Subliners trying to close it out this P1, but spawns all around the map. These have the pinches.
Split situation here for Thieves. Can they find the kill?
I think it's
turned around.
over.
Just keeps dancing.
That might just do it.
Oh my goodness, the subs lighten up.
All that for a drop of blood.
A chance to still win the game here. After the first one to make his way through jump window,
that might just do it. 3 down, 4 down. GG. New York, hold on. That got mixy though.
It did.
Yeah, that was a great
It
attempt.
definitely got mixy.
Got mixy.
That was a great attempt.
1-0 NY.
New York came out swinging.
Damn. That would have been nuts.
Yeah, still a great attempt. I mean, again, Thieves now 1-7 in the mode. There were opportunities there for them to come back in that. Against New York, though, when you're in a hole like that, it's tough. Sib 32 and 17 with 6K damage. That boy's shooting.
They have not had any blowout victories yet, and at least
that boy's shooting.
They go on board, yo, your camera popped up, you're like this, you're like, la la la. Your chair's all the way back there, you're just like, I'm like this.
Dude, what are these guys doing? They're loving it.
Got one, got two, weak.
By the way, Troy, you're looking good, man.
They go on board, yo, you're.
I mean, yeah, we've always talked about it. New York just has a good team vibe and chemistry about them. Returning champions.
Yep.
I mean, they
shout out to Sib, Mr. Dante.
Yeah, he went crazy that map. They have a good system in place over there. Oh, wait, we got a 4-minute break. 26 points by the subliners on Skid Row P2 second rotation was the lowest scored points on that hill this year. The hill averages 55 points, over 55 points per rotation, highest in CDL history for one hill. Yeah, that should tell you enough. We saw Hackney Yard P2, and this hill is even better than that. a crazy hill, man. I mean, we kind of spoke about how to get back in the game. They got to break it. They did end up breaking it. Yo, chat. Where are my Cowboys fans at? I mean, hey, it's fair. They're going in on the Birds. They've been going in on the Birds.
Yeah. Hey,
they've been going in.
Got to be able to take the trash talk, chat.
Been going in. I gotta return a little bit. I can't just let y'all off that easy.
Go, Pack, go.
Dirty Dancing. He asks, what's Breach got to do to turn their season around?
I mean,
well, it starts with their next match. They got to get a win. Again, in terms of like diagnosing a team's problem, it's pretty hard to do. Like, I'd have to actually fucking research what's going on. Because, like, when we're doing the watch party, I'm trying to watch as much as I can. But, like, I'm watching chat. I'm watching the game. I'm watching the mini-map. Like, I'd have to actually, like, get in that shit. You know what I'm saying? But one of the big things about Boston right now, I feel like some of their players are just inconsistent.
Fatone.
Which is a big problem.
I'm in the city playing blackjack with Fatone.
I think me and you got to take a ride to Oklahoma soon. Hit those tables.
Yeah.
You'd have to do, if you will, a breakdown. Yes.
Listen up.
I think some of their players are inconsistent, and I think their search and destroy is not at the level that people expected it to be. That's two big things, honestly. And that's just off top. I mean, again, I'd have to really
off dome.
I'd have to really get my hands dirty.
Off that cranium.
But Boston's a team that I'm confident can turn it around. Like, very confident. They got Slasher, man. Great mind.
For the one night.
My room presidential. I know how to win. I don't lose. You rock fake diamonds. You think is cool. I spent a band on my shoes. I got rich off of games and I dropped out of school. Come on now.
Will y'all return if CDL dies and it goes to open bracket? Probably not.
Thank you guys for the love, man. On the fit. Hell yeah.
Looking good today, kid.
Oakley sweats. John Elliott top.
You put that shit on, man.
Abercrombie tee.
He put that shit together today, chat.
Okay, hold on, wait. We got some player cams now.
Okay.
So maybe a normal broadcast returning.
Slowly but surely. Beautiful.
Yeah, 6-0 in S&D so far in the season for the Subliners. That's been their backbone. Game 5s with it. That is what they rely on to walk away with the
All right. Again, New York, undefeated in the mode here. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I should have went earlier, but if anything happens, write it down.
It's all right.
If anything crazy happens.
You got to go doodle.
For, you know what?
Huh?
You got to go doodle.
Here we go.
No,
I just got one.
Hey, I appreciate one, bud.
Sorry, I looked over and saw you had one.
Great fan.
Oh my God. No way. Stay and watch this for a second. They're all saying pick 6.
Yeah, they're just taking their time, though. They don't want to just
Oh my God.
Dude, holy shit. They're going to get verbal.
Wait a second. Hold on. Pick 6?
Oh my God, dude.
Someone's gonna be playing towards
That's
top
really
3, but
bad.
just playing his
Bro, the
top
Cowboys are done, bro.
That's really bad.
Trying to get away. Sib will get
Sib,
the trade,
1v2.
Damage has been dealt by the Thieves. Bob still in hand though for Sib.
Fuck.
Has Joe on the other side of the hallway, but there will be no
I
challenge
gotta
here.
see
So
Twitter really quick.
1v2 post plant, and he's gonna go aggressively. This has been scouted.
Oh my God.
Sib absolutely over.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
All right, I'm going to the bathroom. That's tough, Cowboys fans.
I actually feel bad.
See, that's the only difficult thing about pushing through tunnel, because once you get trapped in towards barbershop,
I need to open up the
Yeah,
app.
I just want to see what people are saying.
People are saying now, man.
And it walks right into Afro's pre-aim as he finds
Fuck.
basically shuts down an entire play that the sublines are trying to develop. Once he finds those 2 kills, Sib eventually finds a trade, but gets the bomb down. Ghosty with the info.
Dax getting
Joe
verbal,
slip
bro.
right on by. Make it a 1v1, but clutches up in the gunfight. Thieves take round 1.
See what the follow-up's going to be here. Again, not having seen LA on this map and looking at their search and destroy overall, it's been pretty solid for them. I mean, really only one bad loss, and that came way back in week number 1. Everything else has been round 10 or round 11 affairs for them, as they were going to go straight over towards
Package
mid,
is just
a little bit
that
of
much
extra
better,
support
chat?
towards the actual jump up, but Hydra and Sib are all over it.
Wow.
3 for 1 the exchange. Cammy last
That's
one
actually
left
crazy.
alive, and he has got absolutely nowhere to go.
All right, 1-1 surge, guys. Sorry. Just needed to check out Twitter. Do you guys still call it Twitter, or you guys call it X? Any of you guys call it X?
Back alley with 1 towards top plat, so the team fires, the crossfires, everything was clicking right there for New York to win that defensive round in basically 10 seconds, tied up at 1.
Real quick stuff, and the tempo for New York has been kind of a staple for them across all the search and destroys. I mean, they've played every
People are saying
single map in
Belichick
the
to the
pool,
Cowboys, man.
so there's definitely no fluidity issues.
A lot
when it
warmer
comes to
down
what
here,
they're
at least.
prepping up for the search and destroy come
Maybe not
Boston.
this weekend.
And I think that just not only the fact that they're 6-0, but they've been able to win on every single map is super impressive for where we are in the early season. And here we go again. 3-man hit though this time though, Jay, through tunnel. Similar idea, but maybe an opportunity to wrap through.
That was a nice little return though.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
This time, no first bloods coming by nades. Sib is going to be the island player. They're slowly trying to play for anyone going for a late pinch. But subliners have already covered a lot of ground. Into the back apartments they go. They should be able to get this bomb down for free.
Yeah, Cammy's the only one who could really contest this, and he's playing a very passive angle now, stepping up though. Oh, and he gets caught swapping weapons. Oh, the definition of bad COD timing right there. But no commitment for New York to plant as of yet. Looking to see if they can catch someone on a follow-up before they go for the objective.
Yeah, at the same time, Afro was able to find that kill onto Sid, which is the island player probably watching all the
3v3,
playground.
bomb down B. Okay, look at number 4 on those stairs though. Here's that crossfire. These guys gonna double hit back alley. Hydra stun check, great stun.
Nate follows up and also tags. Hydra stepping forward a little bit forward. Kismet also gonna join.
Wait, they're gonna raid the second guy? They're not. He tried to get away. 1v2 for Skies.
It was still a 3-man hit for Thieves.
Oh, he fell.
Now to Skies for the 1v2. Trying to play deep through trash.
Caesar, ooh.
Oh my god.
Nicely lined up. Ghosty tries to push forward into it.
Jesus
Sir.
Christ.
No way.
What a 1v2 from Big Skies, man.
New York take the 1v2.
That's just a perfect post plant setup right there.
Bro, these cams just blew my mind. I'm looking for Skies. I'm like, what the fuck is he? I saw 2 Astros.
But he at least gets one, sets
Or
up
Afro.
Skies.
That was a nice 1v2.
I said
Put
Astro.
Put himself in a position outside of playground, finds the first kill, and then just great shots on the ghost. He hit him over
That
the
was
trash
actually
can
fucking dirty
to
too,
take
by
the
the way.
round right on back. New York secure an offense. Now back to the defensive side they go.
See what Thieves have drawn up here for their second attacking approach. Looks like they're going to make their way over through tunnel side. Little split hit.
Okay, throwing a
through
trophy
mid
for his
and
teammate Top. I
backside
like
over
that.
towards God's stairs. Kismet the one in the way.
Oh.
Information, but the stun doesn't get over the
Wait.
windowsill. So now he's got a
Push
4
by the nade.
position. Just nades himself backwards and we'll stay 4v4.
Sib draws blood on the ghosty. Oh wait, Kismet's actually using the offensive smoke to his advantage here.
In this situation.
Oh, did he see him? He didn't see him.
I don't know if he spots Kismet.
Wow.
He could potentially be a playmaker
Okay,
here.
comes back for him.
Smoke just makes a mess of that whole engagement over to the front side of kitchen. But
Oh, they
Sid
give
just
Sib
stays
the
right
2 keys,
behind his
bro.
own trophy system. Also kind of used that smoke to reposition. He comes away with 2. Now the bomb is down. Afro has a look at Sid. Mutual information.
Damn.
Sid
What a round
Yo,
from Sib.
Sib is
Perfect.
fucking
Oh my
shooting.
goodness.
He just
It's
outgunned
3
all
for
of
Sid.
them.
New York
Yeah.
go up 3-1.
Yeah, I remember when this roster made a roster change at the beginning of the year after they won a world championship, and everywhere I was like, why'd you guys drop Priesta? Why? And it's not like Priesta was a bad player. It's just Sib, when he's playing like this, and I feel like ever since he's entered this New York lineup, he's just been a man on a mission. You even heard it in his interview. He said it's all about confidence. When he looks left to right, all of his teammates are confident in their own ability, so that makes him confident in his own ability as he finds an ace on the round, watching the back of Kismet. to shut
Justin,
down
I don't know what
the
that is,
completely.
bro.
Great work
Unreal
out of
stuff.
Innocent.
Unreal stuff, man.
Yeah, man, Sib's
Different look here for New York on
definitely
their next
showing why the
offense.
fuck they
Not really
picked him
playing
up.
over towards that back tunnel. This time
For
it's more
real.
towards
He's a
platform,
W
but a bit more
pickup.
measured. Nades over the back. Kismet will get up towards scaffold and deeper. And Joe just doesn't have a chance.
Sib has always been inconsistent. Yeah, but I don't think you can say that about this year.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this
even
year's
if
been
you,
consistent.
even if that's true, this year it ain't.
They should let somebody go on the jump up.
If we're talking about now, he is fucking everything.
He's in a great position, and then the island player wins another one-on-one. Skies now forced it into a 2v4. It's time to
Clip, see you, man.
Kismet finds the first. Now
Oh
it's
my
on to
God,
the
big
give him 3
kids.
on the round. Subliners 4-1 in the S&D.
I actually feel bad for the Cowboys fans right now. That's tough.
And for what it's worth, that little push
Yeah,
up from Afro,
I don't really care who wins, to be honest, but it sucks that you like
completely opened up by New York, so Afro tries
like
to
you
make
tune
kind
in
of
for
a
this
rogue
shit. You
play
don't
to see
want
if
to
he
see
catches
this
New York
shit.
off guard, but Skies is ready for it the whole
Shit'll
way.
fuck up your day.
And then Kismet pretty much bakes his cake and has it to eat as well with the stun that also lands at the end for the 3. And it's just, man, it feels kind of like the hard point in a way where it's just, it feels
Appreciate
like
that.
LA are just completely outmatched.
Look at you, man.
Tempoed. Can someone
Thanks.
step up? Maybe looking at Ghosty
Thanks,
to do the
dude.
same thing to try to get LA something to work with here.
Yeah, so far it's been a New York masterclass. They're up 4-1, pal.
One by one. New York are doing a
Yeah.
great job of isolating them.
Caesar with a nice ass 1v2.
Attacking round for LA. They get shut down.
Caesar with a 1v2?
Yep.
Push. Now Subliners take full map control.
What's up, guys? I'm back.
Literally cut off. Bottom mid, back alley, even tunnel side. If it gets a little scary, you have Kismet in a position to
Who's
contest.
frying? Sib, 7-2.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Sib might have to be on something later tonight. Obviously, after the matches, we have our post-game show. Remember it now. We'll be live with that. Special guests, obviously.
And guys, also, just to say it again, there will be no downtime today.
Oh,
We are immediately transitioning over. We'll be talking to chat, bullshitting until we start the show.
absolutely.
So there's absolutely zero downtime today.
You guys will be with us while we're setting everything up. So I think that's a big old W.
All right, you're gonna eat a shot here. All right, I'm gonna turn this corner. You eat another shot. All right, I'm sick and tired of you running.
Be an absolute W for
Oh
everybody.
yeah, Sib had an ace too. I thought
Sib had an ace?
I thought he only had 3.
No, it was an ace.
Oh, you got an ace? Okay.
Oh, was it all clipped?
They showed the
two.
third kill was clipped, and they showed his POV from the 2Vs. The first kill, I don't know.
So he's frying.
Oh yeah,
It was Sib with the 1v2. No, it was Skies.
he almost got picked again just now. Oh my
He almost got
god,
picked again.
bro.
Will have LA pretty much pinned up over towards that back mural.
I mean, they
alley.
need a
No one's
touchdown
even
or this shit's
looking
over.
Towards the backside at Barber yet.
Dan Ghosty. We've been seeing a lot of donuts lately.
No, not Dan, man. Come on now.
Not Daniel. Please, Daniel. Get us one, Daniel.
Towards bottom middle as well. So just in case anyone decides to wrap back through bottom middle or through playground, he should be able to get some info. The rest of his team
Afro
is working to the
falls.
top, and eventually Kismet strikes, takes down Afro. He's the guy that usually loves to play around this A site. New York in a man advantage now.
Stuns and nades will clear out at least the window room for now. Kismet following up behind it.
We're gonna get
Gets
information
intel
on
that there is a
Dan.
player nearby. They don't quite see Joe Deceives, and can be done.
There he is.
There you go. He
There
finds
he
one.
is.
But no, he actually is able to
And
assist
that's going to
Ghosty
be a
for another.
2v1 scenario here for
Numbers still
Cammy,
favor New
all
York at the end of the
down
trade. Skies
to
instead
it.
Keep it into a 2v1. Cammy now by himself. Should have a freebie onto Skies, but doesn't quite work.
Oh, what
what
the
the?
hell?
Punching was Sib, but
That
Cammy
was
beats him to
Sib,
the punch
too.
with a pistol. Now to the 1v1.
Wait, did he see him?
Reset comes
Oh,
through.
he's beat.
Sky's the one
Yeah.
needing to get the bomb and collect. Cammy's still
Wait.
holding close.
Oh, wait,
Checks the
Caesar's-
bomb, no one
Caesar's gotta
home.
grab that
The
rock.
reposition is scouted, but the
Oh,
clock
no.
favors Cammy on this reset.
Oh, he went right at him.
Beats him down.
Oh!
He went
And New
right
York
at him.
Continue to stay flawless. Tally it to 10 total dating to last year.
Wow.
7-0 thus far here in Modern Warfare 3.
That was just too easy, Alan.
Well, it's been a speed run thus far. Obviously, besides the delays, it's been an absolute speed run. 2-0 New York in the series. Yeah.
It looks like when a team probably plays this map for the first time. It's not like they're not scrimming it on the back end, but when you're going up against a professional
All right, chat.
team in a pro
We're going to run a giveaway on my channel right now. So type Optic in the chat for your chance to win a pair of Oakley Holbrook sunglasses.
Absolutely, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
got to be in it to win it. OPTIC in the chat. Capital O, capital T.
Drop a like on the
Oakley
stream if you don't mind,
Holbrook
ladies and
glasses,
gentlemen.
yeah. Drop a sub, drop a like, would appreciate it.
We got 27,000 people in here. We've got just under 5,000 likes. Let's bump that up, please. We appreciate
You
it.
gotta bump it up, don't you know? Bump it up.
Gotta bump it up.
Flag down on the play.
It's got to be a sign of life because if you are LA, the only map that you've been
Good
able
luck,
to win
guys.
the majority of your series has been invasion. Either it has to be hard
Oh, he held him.
to destroy or even control.
Holding.
5 maps that they won, 4 of
Defense.
them have been invasion. So they got to be feeling confident on this map.
Illegal contact. Yeah, it's a good call. Good call.
Great call.
Good call. He held him the whole way down. Give them that.
Damn, look at that chat flying. Optic in the chat, guys.
Optic in the chat.
OPTIC. Oakley Holbrook sunglasses. Scan that QR code. Check them out. Appreciate you guys tuned in. Happy Sunday. After this, we have one more match. We have Boston versus Heretics, which I think will be the most competitive match of the day, at least on paper.
I mean,
and then the breakdown immediately after.
I mean, it can't fucking.
It can't be worse.
It can't be. It's been 3-0 every series. We're kind of assuming it's going to be another 3-0 here, but it's been a 3-0 every series. Don't know if it gets worse, man.
Bring it home, CD. Bring it home. He tried. Oh, there's a lot of contact.
So there's a lot of contact there? All right, last play of the half. They got to score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
I actually want them to score. Because it's just so much more fun when it's like a somewhat competitive game.
They got to score.
Run that shit in, Dak. Yep.
Easy.
Touchdown.
All right. They needed that. Down 20
going
into half still. I mean, it's still a deficit for sure.
That's a deficit.
3 possessions.
Dude, why am I handsome Shrek so often recently?
Dude, because you look like him, man.
You think?
Yeah, just take it, man. It's all good. You look similar, bro.
Good luck, everybody. If you guys are over here for the giveaway, if you guys don't mind dropping a like and subscribing to the channel, I'd really appreciate it. Ranked Play for Dummies returns this week, where I try to walk you guys through getting better in ranked play if you're interested. I can't wait for ranked, man. The boys will be on, vibing every single day.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be an absolute vibe then.
What's up, Diffusion? How are you, bro?
It's going to be an absolute vibe. Who do you think?
I can't. Dude, yeah, can you zoom in?
That's 3 ARs.
That's real?
Yeah,
right?
No. Yeah. Or
deserving?
Yeah. I can see it. Guys, yeah, it's in Zinny's chat only, guys. This is Zinny exclusive.
Tony. Fat Tony.
We got a map 3 coming up. What's map 3? Is it Karachi? It's Invasion. You're right. It is Invasion because New York has not played that map. So we got Invasion coming up. Thieves 1 and 2 in the control. New York 0 and 0. But with the momentum right now, Thieves are going to have to get some fire lit under their asses, or this is going to be a quick one, folks. It's going to be a quick one.
Yeah. Can I get a happy birthday, Dusty? Happy birthday, Dusty.
Frog. What's good, kid?
I don't like watching Invasion. That's all of us, man. Invasion Control is the least fun control to watch.
But it gets played a lot.
It's good.
It's played an awful lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing much. Can't wait to run into you on ranked.
You don't want that.
You're going to have to be in those higher ranks, perhaps.
Yep.
Don't you know? Pump it up.
These kinds of matchups are so bad for the league. Again, to be fair, every match today has been lopsided.
Yeah, it's the fast days, but they be boring.
I mean, yeah. What time is it right now? It's 5. We've been live for...
I like seeing competitive
only
shit.
3.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's... For 4 matches, the fact that we've only been live 3.5 and we might be finished with the third match
with the
here,
breaks and shit is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I can't. It blows my mind how quickly these days go sometimes.
Can I get a go Birds? I'm a Giants fan. I can't do it, but he can. Thanks for the 5, Taylor.
Ladies and gentlemen, good luck.
Good luck, everybody. How many entrants we got? 1,000. We love that, man. Good luck, everybody. The winner of the Oakley Holbrook sunglasses is none other than Run for Header. Congratulations, Run. Get in contact with Tiff to claim your prize.
Congratulations on the big win, baby.
Thank you guys for entering, man.
We got one more giveaway on the day. We'll be running that during the next series. You guys know the deal. And it's a good one. I got to tell y'all, it's a good one, man. It's a good one. I'll give you a hint. You use 5% Scump at checkout for this.
Cosby with a 5. Got to show respect where respect's due. You're killing it after retirement's in. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the kind words. I need to be doing more, though. I need to get the YouTube in order. That's priority number 1. Is start uploading consistently.
What, like VOD? VOD content? Or like
No, more so like actual YouTube content. But it's hard because I do pretty much everything on stream.
Yeah, it's tough.
I was thinking of trying to bring like vlog type content back, just like day-to-day stuff, but I don't really do anything.
Here we go.
I wake up, stream, eat.
I'm not buying those nipple clamps. Damn it, Mateo. Damn it, Mateo.
Aggression again set up towards A, but ultimately comes out flat.
Yeah, the subline is trying to take a
Here we
page
go.
out of LA's book. They're trying to get some early aggression over towards the A site, but LA Thieves are perfectly ready and set up for it. They shut that down. It's already 25
Who's the most underrated player still in the league that I played with? I mean, most underrated player in the league? I don't even know who you give that to right now.
Potentially be the player to make something shake.
I actually don't know.
Hydra snuck through over towards the top of P3. And he's
Hydra finds 3.
He never
double stacked on the B. Oh, that is so annoying for Dan.
The archway allows Skies to get a little bit of help from Kismet to eventually convert another elimination, and that will be the second tick of progress already done at this B zone. 25.24. Thieves going to give this maybe one more good defensive hit, especially with that follow-up from Afro, but do they get here in time? Sure do.
Yep, they clear him out for now.
But now you have to take care of Hydra. Great shots from Ghosty to line him up through DVD, and now you put all of New York towards the back palace. But how long can you hold them in this setup? Joe Deceives at least cutting down the
I like
right
this play
street,
from
but
Caesar. He gets a kill. He's making him look for him. He's just running through.
Gonna try to at least stop the game clock by working up towards A, or at least forcing a couple players from Thieves to scatter around.
Oh, and he has the opportunity to just jump on and kind of get two.
Yeah, hold on. This is an opportunity here for New York. Kiz has the cross.
Kismet will watch his cross. There's the
oh, see, this is how you work this shit. If he wins that.
First elimination decent from
a little over
Oh,
that would have been crazy.
And almost takes all 3 Thieves members down.
That's how you work that shit, though.
They're able to get on before that first tick of progress is locked as well.
Great work from LA to reinforce their way back into.
All right, good clearance from the Thieves, but job is done for New York. They get their 3 ticks.
So they maintain the map control for now. 16 to 15 in lives remaining. They already have Kismet in a great position, pushes his way up towards fire.
Jack, thank you for the 10, buddy.
Yeah, James, thanks for that 5. Next Chef Tony episode, I actually have no idea, man.
Exactly where they're spawning. Let's try to keep them at bay in the back of their base.
13 plays 12. Trades are good here from New York to at least keep a life advantage. Can they find a way to use these eliminations to move across the map? And once again, you've got Kismet nearly able to break through the LA Thieves line of defense. Does get caught.
11 to 12 lives.
Towards the long street. Good angle.
Usually don't see it come down to that on this map.
Enough for Thieves to continue to hold on to the majority of the map.
Great shots.
Cammy's been shooting this series.
Yeah, great shots.
He played pretty solid in the hard point, too.
Then Ghosty is there for the trade, but this might potentially be the last opportunity for subliners to make a play towards the point, and both
yeah, that might just do it for the round, though, for Thieves. Looks like they got the job done here.
To get across the map over towards A. This is potentially their last push, and all of LA, they know exactly where they're coming from.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Trophy systems have been softened up, some deleted. So nades from the Thieves looking pretty decent to, again, just kind of hold New York way out from this A zone. Nice gunfight win from Joe over through tank side.
Hold on.
For the trade is the rest of New York. They will find it.
5v6. Still doable.
He's actually snuck through again, and they got
kills are big here.
To just walk on into the zone. Kismet maybe thinking this is too good to be true.
Oh, they find 2 still. They don't get on. Okay.
Kills will come through, and the Thieves will mitigate any further threat. But boy, I'll tell you, New York did have a last-second look there for a moment.
3 ticks. Not the worst round for New York.
Chance right there at the very end. I thought if I was Kismet in that situation, you probably just want to get on towards the point. But once his teammate drops that first gunfight, we now have to play for a kill. Unfortunately, he decides to go for the point. Someone from LA lines him up while his teammates find 2 kills around the map. And it's just not enough time for the subliners to pause that game clock to keep the round going. LA holds strong on the defensive side to go up 1-0.
Yeah, super
Is any
crucial
something
that
you
LA
want to
were able
cook
to
at the
help
moment,
out
but you
on
can't,
that A
but
zone
want to learn
before the
how?
first hit gets stopped as
Beef
well.
Wellington.
That could be massive for round 5 implications.
Wish I could make a
And as we kind of
mean
figured,
beef
teams
Wellington.
who have been kind of stapled towards this opening A offense will continue to try to keep hammering it home.
Thieves
Opening
goes for
kill
an all-out
Kismet,
A break.
Good as he follows into a second. And,
Yeah,
I
and
mean, at
3
this
go
point,
down.
there's
I don't think it
nowhere
goes
to go
very
here
well.
if you're Thieves. Opening offense doesn't find much success at all. Ghosty at least finds one fadeaway kill, and it gets him
Okay,
on the
Dan, hold on.
board.
That's
down.
huge. Because now, at the very least, he's going to open up B for his teammates because New York's going to try to go 10 to
It's a
8.
great win right there. Great read out of Ghosty.
Good stun by Caesar. Clearance.
Appreciate you, Cosby. Much love, baby.
That first segment. So his teammates now have to apply the pressure over towards B. All of Sublime is just making sure nothing fishy is happening at that A
Beef
point.
wellies are an art to cook.
Now,
A
the game clock
little
is
beef
paused.
welly.
Thieves just gonna do the
I fuck
easy
with
work,
that.
try to get B
Beef
done and
Wellington's
dusted.
so good, man.
I haven't had it in so long. I don't even know what it tastes like.
You've had it, though?
I'm pretty sure I've had it like when I was younger, but I haven't had it. It's not. That's not something I'd go to a restaurant and order.
You wouldn't order that?
Oh,
dude.
playing a little bit safer on the deep
The
side.
problem is
I'm boring. I'll just get like a New York strip or
it's hard
something.
to find.
Somewhere nice.
If a restaurant, a good restaurant, has Wellington on the menu, I'm ordering it.
Every time?
Really? Yeah, because you just don't come across it very often. I've only had it at Ramsey's Hell's Kitchen. I've only had it at Ramsey restaurants, and then I had the Lamb Wellington at Mr. Charles.
Slowly works it when Hydra finds those 2 kills to find the final 2, and now put all of LA
See,
in the
I'm
back
boring,
of this
man.
one towards Palace. Time is continually dwindling down. 35
Oh
seconds
my
left.
God,
They only
dude, that
have 2
message is
seconds.
hilarious.
You have to try to
What?
complete B if you want to
Someone
have
said,
defense
Zin,
just in
last
case
time
it
I
goes
saw
round
you was
number
at
5.
Dave and
But
Buster's in
Kismet is
PA
cutting
when I
you
got
all
kicked
off.
out for
Now
being
it's Hydra's
hammered.
turn.
Dude, that was UFG Philly.
Really?
Yeah, he was blacked out, got kicked out of Dave and Buster's.
You remember it?
Yeah, I was 16, I think.
20 plays, 11, 15 seconds on the clock, and LA are completely
Only 2 took.
stuck essentially behind that embassy wall.
Only 2 ticks for LA here. That's going to give New York the advantage going into their next offense.
Just continuing to dominate as he's got
And it looks like they're not even going to be able to make it to the point. And they're not. 3-2 tick count in favor of NY.
New York hold them to 2 points of Targus, and that leads to huge advantages now if we do get to that round 5.
Yeah, now if you are New York,
No, I
you have
wasn't
set
drinking.
yourself
I
up
was 16
to
at the
walk
Dave
away
and
with the W.
Buster's.
You also have a cruise missile earned out of skies off the great play that he made off of that flank. So Sublime.
I'm just saying, like, how long ago that was. That must have been 2015.
Back on the attack they go. Do they try to go aggressively over towards A again?
Or
work
not,
a couple early
2014
segments?
actually
Because
goes.
even when they were trying
been a
to-
long
when that
journey,
guy shut
man.
down and he went towards B,
It's been a
was
long
pretty
journey.
easy
Started
capture
in
for them.
Jersey,
So if
now
I'm
we're
New
here,
York,
man.
right back at it. Let's
From
just go
Jersey
try to
to
get it.
Toronto to Boston to
Seems be the call here.
Dallas.
Sky's taking the outside route. Does
But
have
it
the
all
cruise
started
missile
in that
assist
room on
if
Game
needed.
Battles.
Nades
Absolutely.
ceremoniously being exchanged on both sides. None
Here we go.
weaker
We're seeing
towards it, though. Finally, Kismet able to find an
a little
opportunity to
3-1
open
split
up
here
space
from
and
NY.
hit plus
Hydra's in
Oh,
DVD. That's a big
Hydra.
2-piece.
Yeah, that was
from
huge
Joe.
from Joe.
Key double stops not only the transition to A, but also the further threat. Hydra
Oh.
left in Afro does at least confirm a trade. Tested, but LA hold on.
Execution with a 10. Me and my guys are coming to Major 1. My boy Kronos has a Scump scuff. Would he be able to get it signed by you over there? We are all huge fans and can't wait to see you guys. Absolutely, man. Catch me. Catch me, I got you.
Allow him to push around Mannequin. At least stop the game clock over
We'll probably do. We usually do a meet and greet at every event.
The right time. 3 dead in the feed. Last player up is going to be Sid.
That we go
find
to.
a couple kills to allow his teammates to get out of the base. But LA Thieves, they're holding strong.
Sometimes we don't get to everybody though because it's usually on match. It's always on match days. We usually do like an hour. Try to get as many people as we can. But here we go. I mean, so far, no ticks collected for New York.
Over through the cut, only able to take down 1, and so New York will stop the clock at 22.8. LA coming off spawn, trying to find a way to reclaim.
Finally, they get on the point.
2 players stacked on the point. Just cannot allow LA to start up the gunfights on their favor. Ghosty starts off with the first. Now the contest is going to be here. Kismet trying to
2
line them
down.
up. He at least takes down 1, but LA walk away on top in those
Hydra said,
engagements.
"Fuck it, I'm outta here."
Hydra all spawn. He has to try to pause this game clock. Let's just try to get over A and make something happen.
Wait, LA are not looking for him really at all. They know he's somewhere nearby.
2
They just
down.
don't know exactly where, so that kill onto Joe allows Hydra to back up. Clock will stop at 5.7. Focus is still
Oh
towards
my
B. It's
gosh,
just
Hydra is
being a
making the
nuisance on
absolute
A zone,
plays
and
right now.
LA are kind of caught looking both ways. They're going to chalk over B and try to reclaim
Oh
this
my
A zone
God.
quickly, but Hydra is
He just
not
did.
giving
He
them
just
an
bought
inch.
so much
Finally,
fucking
the
time
kill
for his
comes
team,
through,
though.
but an extra 60 gets tallied, and in the process,
So
New
much
York has
time.
brought the life deficit just down to 1.
I just think it
That's
might be a
exactly
3-0.
what they needed to do, because if they didn't complete that B's point, LA Thieves
Yeah.
have been in a great position because they don't
It
allow
very
those
well
3
could be,
seconds to
yeah.
get away from them. But New York are able to extend this time, and they at least have 2 more pushing. They're actually going to Invest the cruise missile. Whose cruise missile's coming out from the top? It's going to be Sky's, but unfortunately 2 of his teammates dropped, so he's only going to be able to get info, but no map control to go with it.
Can you follow
Where's the lives? 10 to 14,
No,
30 seconds left.
LA still hold on to mid-map.
6 to 2 so far in the pick.
Okay, I see you, Daniel.
Plus a little bit of extra forward presence for the rest of the defense of the Thieves to move in towards. But Kismet again. Late round heroics possibly.
Team kill.
All the way through, finds the second elimination. Now a 1v1 with Joe, pistol out, and that's good enough to confirm the trade. 12 plays 6. Last attempt here from New York, and it's going to largely have to be from the front. No time to make a long flight.
Yeah, you're toast.
Can they get
Number 2, last person in line. He wins the fight.
Over towards Ghosty is good. How do you
He got the cross.
Yeah, no.
Joe needs to save
This
the
is why
day.
defense is so OP. Yeah, great shots from Joe right there.
3K from Joe deceives.
Might have to write that one
Thieves
down.
again.
Okay,
At least going
Joe.
round for round, but boy, it's stressful.
Man, Allen, these final 15 seconds of these rounds, I'm thinking they're going to be locked up in LA. They are just giving up an opportunity.
Yeah, LA almost trolls
Joe
there.
Deceives instantly
Almost.
shuts it down. At least if you are the subliners, you walk away with those 3 seconds over towards B, so now you're in control of the game, up by 4. Going into this round number
Jack
4,
with another
but
5.
only
What's the
thing
best
I
way
was
to link up
questioning
with y'all in
was that
Boston again?
investment
I mean,
of
if
the
you
cruise
see
missile.
us
You probably want to save
in
that
the
for a later
venue,
game, or at least when your teammates are in a
which
better
we're
position
usually
to
not
at least
really
win a
around in the
gunfight.
venue as much
Two
because we're
players
usually
drop as
doing
soon
the
as you
watch
call
party,
in.
but
It's only info
meet and
and
greet,
nothing gained
usually
from
the
that. So
best,
now LA on the attack.
I would say.
Over towards the 8 point. They started off this time at the first block.
Yeah, I love
Because
this.
when we're like
Split
in
out
the
here.
venue,
Thieves.
we're usually
Sam
going
getting
to
taken down by
start
his
the
own
watch
opposition.
party.
Actually
So it's
allows
like-
a transition through mid-map for the Thieves to offensively move in towards A. Afro in the back line. They can just play all the way through over towards gas station, but Skies will get the trade. First tick does get locked here, though. Joe working on the second.
Hold on.
Nearby for gunfight predicted.
Wait, this is
That could
huge.
be
Yeah, this is a
second
good
tick,
break.
if not more here. Ghosty's
Okay.
No, they got A.
Ghosty for the double.
Yeah, just
And
like
then
that.
Stack it.
Okay,
Young
wait,
man,
hold
get
on. We might be
in
going
there. An
4.
extra 60 gets added with the rare A capture here for Thieves.
Here they fucking are. The Los Angeles Thieves are here.
This beat point. Not give up a segment, and that might not be the case. Already 3 dead in the feed. Subliners would really love that cruise missile in this situation, but they do not have it. They have a nade. Big nade from Kismet. Great gunning from Hydra to at least start off with the initial 2 gunfights to try to get some map control, because LA, they're just running all over them right now.
Good follow-up eliminations.
There's no
come
way
through
they're
as
holding
well.
this,
Now
right?
the Thieves here with numbers
No
up
way.
towards
And they
the
got-
zone.
and they
Nice
got
little
pushed
snap
out.
from Afro. New York scrambling, trying to work their way back over as the first tick of progress looks to be pretty
Afro's
sure.
going crazy. We
Afro
might be seeing 4.
zoning even further beyond the control point, and he's going to still
Yeah,
do
we're
it
going
well.
4, guys.
Nice double out of Afro.
Yep.
Last
Thieves,
place,
wow.
trying
I
to
mean, that's
contest
impressive. An
this.
offensive
Would have to come by way
win
of
on this
Skies.
map,
He's stuck up
getting
top
A
at the
that
moment. There's
convincingly.
just nowhere to go.
Okay, we got ourselves a series. Fuck yeah.
Finally, somebody gets a fucking map win.
Finally.
Finally.
No worries, no problems. Thieves get themselves on the board.
But now, again, we're right back to Thieves' struggle. Hard point. 1 and 7 in the mode this year.
Over towards the left side of the map, and at that point, it's already 3 dead in the feed.
Can they extend the series with a win?
What's your name?
Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me.
Ghosty, Joe, both doing their thing. Afro doing his thing.
Ooh-wee.
Big map from Joe. Most damage goes to Sib. I feel like Sib is always just... I feel like Sib, mostly every time we watch him, he's always got most damage.
He's a damage dealer.
He is a damage dealer.
And it's just really cool to see how LA has
3rd and 2. Here we go. Let's stop him, huh? Hit him.
really each of the rounds we saw them try to play.
Ah, he got out.
Also here today, that,
No, he
those
didn't.
offensive
No, he
rounds
didn't.
where They kind of give you a head fake of, hey, look at us, we're throwing all of our nades through mid. We've got a player on B, and then all of a sudden it's kind of like this burst queue off of the kills to make the quick transition into A. It's just a really cool little flexible play that they've got, and have really established as kind of one of their staples, like we continue to talk about.
What is this?
For LA.
They have Microsoft Excel Esports.
Yeah, 5 out of 6 maps.
Oh, transpose function. Okay.
Look at that. What do they do? Actually, it's not a new function. It's been around forever, but before we had to press Control Shift Enter, and now we don't. Great way to
Lost
turn
me.
Data sideways on the fly.
What the fuck am I looking at, dude?
Lost
Again,
me.
he has this great worksheet that he built back on sheet 1. So
Yeah.
he's trying to figure this out.
This is
All right, let's take a
absolutely
look,
bonkers.
at
Yeah, you
Garrett
lost me.
With 420.
Anthony, dinner! No! I'm mid-sheet.
Oh, boy.
My I used to fight with my dad all the time. Dinner. I can't. I'm in a game. I don't care. Dude, shut the fuck up. Can't pause the game, Dad.
You're in a search?
I mean, he just didn't understand it back then.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't used Excel in a very long time.
Love the stream today, guys. Who's the next team to make a roster change? I don't know, Brendan. Thanks for the 5. It's tough to say. I mean, you're looking at any of the bottom teams post Boston Major, though.
Cowboys score a touchdown to cut the lead to 27-7. Chris Paul hit a huge 3 to cut the lead.
That pops up on my fucking recommended all the time, and I just watch it. Yeah.
That's great.
It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, 20 points. It's not that much, especially if they can get a score here. It's not that much.
No, if they get a touchdown here, it's a game.
It's a game.
Okay, CD.
Of course, CD carrying again. He's actually gross.
No, he's unbelievable.
Somebody asked if I think CD or AJ Brown's better. I think CD might have him, bro. CD's gross.
You think CD best in the league?
Dude, CD's filthy.
That's a nice catch, dude. Low.
He's filthy. He's up there for sure. AJ's an absolute tank too, though. I don't know. It's close.
Yo, Rishi, thanks for the love, bro. Appreciate you.
What are we looking at here? Why is Sammy on the screen? Oh. Thieves. Obviously. Lose. Octane. Great player there. Sammy. Watch that window, bud.
Oh, that's a little.
Oh my God, CD.
A little post-lunch snack, no problem.
Get it in, man. We still got a whole nother match. We got a match. We got the breakdown. Get that shit in you, man.
I love food, man.
Chad, who's the #1 wide receiver in the league right now?
We're saying Jefferson.
JJ. Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's gross.
I got
Puka? Yeah, we're gonna see Puka tonight. See, I respect that though. We're getting a lot of the same answers. We're getting JJ and a lot of Tyreek, which I agree with. They're both absolutely filthy.
I got Jamar Chase. He's been grinding Warzone.
He has been. I've been seeing him on Twitch. You trying to game with him?
That'd be dope.
He don't like it.
Probably not.
Hit him. Here we go. Map number 4. We got some Karachi, folks. Finally, we're seeing some Karachi hardpoint. First time seeing it today. I actually love watching this map for some reason. I like Karachi.
Sploinky, thanks for the 5. Strimby, thanks for the 5.
Thieves starting the reverse sweep up. I sound like a broken record. But they are 1-7 in the mode. They got to get something going here. Stinky feet? Yeah, my shit stank. Look at that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Actually, when I was walking in today, someone was out there. I was walking, I had my AirPods in. He's like,
what?
And I was like, dude, what are you doing outside right now? It is so cold. He's like,
what were you doing?
He was just out there. I got out of the Uber and I was like, yeah, we're going to do the watch party. Just took a picture real quick. Bada bing, bada boom, we're in. You know what I'm saying?
Field goal attempt here for the Cowboys. And he sinks it.
I mean, yeah, you got to sink that all day. 17 points. What are those socks? Don't ask questions that you can't comprehend, even if I answer.
Yeah, listen, I do need some new Air Forces, I know. I know. You know, I'm actually about to take them off.
Scump saying it's so cold in Texas. I'm in Missouri and it's negative 25. That's good for you, man. Just saying it's cold, man.
What a hype man Riley is.
It's cold out. The guy's outside. It's a pissing contest? I'm just saying it's cold, man. It doesn't have to be a competition. It's just cold.
It's minus 41 in Canada. Right now it's 18. Let's see what it feels like. Let's see if it's still like 6. It feels like 7 here in Dallas.
Riley, what are you doing?
I see what he was doing. I love it. I fucking love it, Riley. Remember that SpongeBob episode?
Huh?
Remember the SpongeBob episode?
Which one?
Where whenever Squidward pokes his head, they boo. Whenever SpongeBob does, they cheer.
I remember faintly, I think, what you're talking about.
I think that's who it was, wasn't it? It was when Squidward peaked, he got booed, and then SpongeBob was getting applauded.
Negative 35 in Chicago. I mean, yeah, it's the main reason why I actually didn't like living there was the winter. I loved it all year round, besides the winter months. It was insane.
Yeah.
It was that bad?
I'll never live there again. Ever.
It was bad. Snow's up to your kneecaps.
Dude, it's fucking bad out there.
And
Holy
Seth stalled
shit.
out down Barrington Road.
Oh, yeah. I bought Will's car from him. I was like, I got to take this thing out for a ride. I literally got it in the winter. There was snow on the ground. It was like a light slush on the ground. I made it maybe 0.3 miles and spun out.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. It
was bad. It was bad, man. It was like an operation to get me out. We had Mike and Bose came with a blanket.
I think we put a blanket under the tire or something.
They came with a blanket.
It worked.
Yeah, I mean, I got out. And then the guy that towed me out at the very end, he was like, "All right, you can drive home now." I'm like, "That's what got me in this. That's what got me in this predicament." Like, I can't drive home.
Starts it off with a big nade. Early time to Thieves.
All right, here we go.
Top third position as well. Knows that there's at least
Thieves,
one
they take map through. An impressive offense went on invasion control, and now we're seeing 4. And Thieves are shooting now. What's going on here?
Hey, momentum, man.
This has been a great start for LA. Moves across the map now starting to come underway.
Yeah, this is basically a flawless P1, and now you're forcing the subliners to basically chalk this one up.
And this is a great start for the Thieves. I mean, they're going to have a 45-point lead here, forcing NY to rotate.
Potentially take top red control, but a great way to start if you are LA. 45 uncontested seconds off P1. Now we have to break in towards P2.
Absolutely the case, and I will say, just getting 46 seconds on the first hard point, it kind of softens up the potential blow.
All right, 3 down. Number 1 though on the mini map. It's Hydra. Look at the spawns coming in. Flips them for new. If they can get some time here, it's big for New York.
Joe 4-0.
Joe creating problems at hotel.
Finally falls.
Numbers are good here for the Thieves. New York scrambling to try to get themselves back into position, and the kills will eventually come through, allowing the subliners to hold.
What the hell?
Zapped.
Maybe the MCW is crazy.
As long as you consistently
I have to
hold
just
red
admit
control, you're gonna have a free
my
rotation.
defeat on the agenda.
You're forcing all of LA to just consistently
That
jump
was
over this
fucking
dumpster.
crazy.
This was flawless from NY though. Look at them. They got the map cut.
But it's already going to be Kismet in a position.
Oh, 8 gets through though. It's Afro.
Now LA had the opportunity to hit that rotation.
Cut across the map, though, from New York. Sib able to find 2 on rotation. On 4
Oh, just mowing him.
Joe gives him the 5th. Does he get a read for number 6? No, not quite. Can't be able to neutralize, and it does soften up this rotation from New York, but full time.
What'd you say, Riley?
On the previous hard point, so 48 plays 46. LA.
Who are you asking for?
We open up the hard point.
I'm not sure.
Solid, but we're still fighting for spawns
They
here
are.
as the hard point opens.
Yeah, you're still fighting for spawns, and at least there's only one player right now.
They're 2-0 on the map, so they played it twice.
Something happened. It's Afro. He's just waiting for his teammates to get back into the play.
Sib making a good play here, 10-3, bro. Dante's been flying this
LA
series.
to not have that point instantly because he knows that they're coming from chicken coop. He plays the cutoff. He finds one. Him and Kismet and Skies combined for 3, and now New York are getting the time.
Yeah, really good start once again from Sib. 11-3. Hasn't seen a hard point yet, but doesn't need to if he's finding kills like that. Kismet up top, just barely. Oh, beats Ghosty to the punch for a second.
Sib is 12-3.
Yep.
Leap off
He's having himself a series.
Insane.
Not quite the case. It's actually Hydra's name that will confirm the trade. Over towards the interior Fountain, and LA will overwhelm the only possessed member of Skies at the hard point. Sib also started with, though. Okay, thought he was dead to right. Not the case. Hard point opens, and we got a 2v2 for the drought.
And now he's 1 off of Cruise Miss. We have 1 player in Hydra working his way through top AC, trying to take top control. He does fall.
All right, there we go. 4 dead for
4
Thieves.
dead. Taking down Sib, shuts down that Cruise.
Look at number 4. They get a split spawn.
Control of the map. You know exactly where New York is spawning. Over towards the bridge side. You actually have 1 player in the skies who spawns towards red, so he's going to be the player off pinch. But it's all about holding for these first. It's a gunfight. Joe Deceive starts it off.
LA just bunkering in and around the hard point. Stun comes through.
Okay, we're going to see a lead change. Bang.
Takes down Hydra. So still, New York empty from kills.
Yep, touchdown Packers. Oh, man, it's tough.
Rotating away from it. Really
Aaron Jones with his 3rd of the game.
It's tough.
Here. Just a couple of exit kills that come out, and LA is going to reap the reward of what was essentially 35 free seconds here from New York.
It's just been blow for blow. Back and forth we had in this game. It was P2 to P3 for subliners, P1 and P4 so far for the Thieves.
New York
hold on both.
On the rotation.
LA, being up by about 30 points. But it's going to be subliners, more bodies on the right side of the map, set up in towards Ticken.
Gotta get some time here.
Now, Cammy, he's on a force feed. He's starting to turn it around. Unfortunately, he
Oh,
does
that's a
get
good initial
shut down,
hold.
and Kismet finds a second. So New York hold on for the first push.
Spawn's be on the right side of the map here for LA, so the break from the front going to be largely contested by Sib, who was watching the cross.
Wow.
He gets taken down. That
Was that a dead nade? Just that's got to be so annoying.
Hard point though, as LA again just trying to clear out this top hotel side. Skies, such a nuisance, eventually dealt with, but he's killed so much time off the clock, and LA have not yet been able to find a concentrated hit.
Sheesh, that's a
They can't get
picture perfect hold from NY, man.
Subliner setup is just too strong, and they walk away with this final 25. They will put themselves up by 30. You already have players in a position towards top 3. They're not going to allow P1 46 seconds to get away
3
from them
dead again.
Oh,
he's just getting fucked. He's just getting fucked with.
But Kismet closes the door. He has manners. Walks away with that gunfight, and now Subliners walk away with the final.
Missed the days when Scump was a nade magnet. Still am.
Yeah, big momentum swinging hard point right there.
Should see me in Warzone.
Especially considering that they also own rotation for the moment. Sib able to open things up as the hard point also makes itself available for time. Skies over the top.
Wow, the slang has just, they just hit us. They just flipped the switch.
Yep, there it goes.
Flip.
142-103. Kismet making problems on the sandbag rotation for LA.
No,
and it's just again the cushion around the hard point. So comfortable for New York.
Yeah, like if you were Hydra in this situation, like just kick your feet up. No one's getting close to you at the hill.
Oh no, baby! Write that one down, baby. Yo, True, if you could also
Oh,
yep, they're trying to end it here. Cruise, make it rain. Make it rain.
Make it rain.
I'm in the city playing blackjack with that tone.
True, if you could DM me the Dropbox with the clips for today, it'd be great. Thank you.
Towards Kismet's direction, take a fight over the heady, and that will be enough for LA to at least get
What if
some
True just type
control
fuck
over
yourself?
Diner, but Hydra
Then we
quickly
wouldn't.
trying to follow
We'd be
up off
fucked.
this.
Basically, we'd be
One
fucked.
player at bay, and he
Is
takes
what would
the
happen.
gunfight on the opposite, but LA still able to survive through this. Skies trying to find a way to break in, but they get pushed
22
back.
and 8.
So
This kid is unstoppable right now.
Yeah. Here we go. Well, first listen.
He's gonna go top it. He's gonna go top it. Top fire. One's mid alley. Top fire. Weak.
Dude.
A1 right now. A1. Last one.
He's the Terminator.
He's weak. Nice. I'm cutting off left. I have A1. Go see. One shot. Go see. Absolutely. I need A1. He's laying down left side. They're gonna be all A2 long. A1 one shot by Nate. One's under me market dead. I'm watching you one. I'm an 8-year-old. I'm holding all.
Yo, go in mid alley right now, Cammy.
Mid alley. I have all left. Can you look low? Can you look low? I can look your bed. No, I have top.
I have all left. I have one mid. Market. I got stunned. Yep, out market and one guy's mid cut.
I'm leaving. He could go low. Yeah, I know. But they're gonna flood in front.
I have a mid. I have the cross. I don't have top 3. I'm playing the barrel. They needed me. I'm needed. They can jump out. I need the running mid, guys.
Two mid. And one shot.
Mid, go see dead.
I have 2 kills.
I'm one shot left dead.
Nice, oh, top that last guy. All market. I'm saying down 10. All market. 100.
Top 3 is dead.
Every low market right now. All market. Can it be dagger spawn? One of them? Top 2. Every market. I have all your market.
Top 3, go see.
One could be in you.
He's going barrel.
Couldn't quite find the concentrated kills to get the break.
Yeah, this is big time. Looks like they're gonna get him out of it finally.
Has been good to this point for New York, but LA, they're giving themselves a fighting chance here. A late break over towards this cafe allows them a chance to still be in this game.
Yeah, they're definitely still in this game. I wasn't expecting them to walk away with
we
those
got to keep gassing it.
seconds,
That's an insane series so far from the
comes
man.
in from LA to not let this game get out of hand, but it's going to be subliners fully invested off the rotation. Hydra in a great position.
Hold the phone here. Good start.
Loses another, so it was just a great rotation for the subliners. LA Thieves, they find the break, and now they're the team inside.
And this was the hard point that LA really started to get this game into some pretty contested spots over the top. Yeah,
2 for 2. Hold on.
Ghosty
on a 5.
Number 1. Hydra. They kill him. They got him bottlenecked.
Well as the only player on the back is Hydra. And
yeah, they kill him. They got him bottlenecked, man.
The kills. Now the focus could go towards the front. Hardpoint stays open.
No time
though.
though.
And with that, this is a win here for New
Cruise
York.
for
They don't
Ghost.
get the full break, but you've at least kept Thieves
7
off the
spree.
Oh, you kept them off the time, but at least
okay, Daniel.
Oh, he got team kills.
So unfortunately, the team kills the only thing that can take him down. But LA with this final 20, they're going to be able to take the lead right on back. Can New York have the response like they did the first time around at Ticket with a great hold, not letting any LA players get even close to him? And that's great shots right there out of Sib with the SMG. He's up to 28 and 14, dub positive, but the game is really close. Like, come on.
Yeah, it just comes down to can Afro find a way to get more involved? Just 9
Who's on the rotation?
as we rotate to our last hill in the second rotation.
Last P5 we saw
that means
New York
1 kill a hard point. That will not be good enough
with a
think,
flawless hold. Now,
Thieves
Thieves turn. Oh.
Trades still come through.
Oh my gosh.
Pinstripe kill feed.
Bro, where's Afro?
Oh no, baby.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, I just don't know where he went.
Afro's struggling this match. It's a big 2 though.
I don't know how you finished.
It's a big 2-y. He got 3. Oh.
1v1 on time.
Fuck did he go?
The fuck?
To find the break, and now you're gonna force the subliners to make a decision.
5 versus 4.
We got a lead change coming, ladies and gentlemen.
You already have 2 players over towards the bridge side, 1 towards top 3.
Caesar wins it at all.
Players also committing towards all.
It's a nice 12.
Both at the same time.
What a call.
Oh no.
As soon as Hydra gets 2 over.
Ooh, all right, Cam.
2 lurking members from subliners breaking for the scrap time. Cammy at least allows an opportunity
Joe,
for
take that route. Jump scaff. Yep.
Joe looking for an opportunity to go further.
No, why?
Market.
This is a little slower than it should be.
New York is already on the hard point. They've even got cruise missiles to try to get this thing through the finish line. 235, 214.
They get good info off that though.
All in control at the moment.
Wait, oh, streak back.
Cruise missile gets invested. They have all the info
That's
that
a good
they need
pinch
to
from
know.
Skies.
Joe Deceived is going for a flank. Cool.
I think
Let's
it's over.
turn around and put us up in a better position to win it. But it's only 5 seconds until they're able to call game. Everything
All that
is
for a
watched.
drop
New
of
York
blood
looking to
again.
close it out.
Ghosty gets the first, a chance for him to jump on into
And that will do it. New York 3-1.
Damn.
Through it. So once again, another hard
Thieves could have got that done, man.
was about to be down and out. They give themselves a real good chance, I think in particular. That
Yeah, Sib just went crazy that series, by the way.
Yeah, he was insane.
He just went crazy.
GG, listen, Thieves made that fun at least. Thieves made that a competitive series.
Yeah, they did.
Big map 3 win. They could have won map 4. We could definitely be seeing 5, but New York clutch up. Sib 32 and 17, over 5,000 damage. Other side of things, no one positive. Just a good collective team effort from Thieves.
You now know exactly where every LA Thieves player is
Yeah.
trying to attack from. We
Afro
readjust our
struggling.
setup, we find the next set of kills, and they eventually call game.
Down.
22 non-traded kills out of Sib.
Down, down, down.
And 17. Just really
The
search
slaying
for
was heavily one-sided for that to be a
On the opposite
20-point
side,
game,
we
though.
said that it couldn't be a slow start from one of the SMGs.
Heavily
like
one-sided.
Karachi, and unfortunately, Afro 12 and 25. That's not gonna cut it. They lose this map. They
I just
lose
don't know
another
where
hard point.
Afro
That's now
went
what,
at the
1 and 8
end.
in hard point for this
He like
roster?
rotated
Yeah,
through
you're not gonna
new,
find a lot of
went through like the
W's without
back like what is it, P3 I think, the back right hill where people come over the back wall and he like rotated. It was bottom red, the hill. He like went through the back, went all the way around, came through bottom, somehow ended up bottom fountain and like came through and got that 2-piece middle. I just don't know where he went.
He went all the way around?
Dude, I have no idea where he went.
He did the loop-de-loop?
The ultra loop-de-loop.
LA still just sitting in the 1 series win as we head back and say hello to the desk for the first time today.
Hey there, gentlemen. Let's talk a little bit about what we just
Who's
seen
winning?
here, Nameless, because that was a
2-0.
dominant performance by Sib. And I even asked you about this last game, a hard point, and LA Thieves trailing.
BB, I'm not really the one to ask that, man. I'm sorry I can't get you more information, but yeah.
It was neck and neck up until we got to that P5. They were able to get majority of that time there and then chain that into P1. It ended up putting LA Thieves in a very tough spot going into that final rotation.
Anybody know maps for next series? Hey, man, don't rush greatness. We got Miami versus Boston to end the night, and then, guys, the breakdown immediately following the next match. No downtime, immediately live, talking to chat, interacting, discussing the day, then right into the show.
Thank you, Zen.
Of course, man.
Well said.
My pleasure.
Well fucking said. I'm excited. It's our first one back in a while. Oh, we got maps and modes for our final series of the day.
Map 3's high rise, yes.
Karachi. Hell yeah, we get to see another Karachi map 1. S&D Terminal Game 2. High rise invasion. All right.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I mean, people. I think it would confuse some people, though.
I don't think so.
Let me take a look, though. We got Hardpoint Karachi map number 1. First time Boston's playing it. First time Miami's playing it. They're squaring off on it.
Sure.
Terminal Search and Destroy. 0-1 for Boston. 1-0 for Miami. High Rise Control. 0-1 Boston. 1-0 Miami. Invasion to close the series. 0-2 for Boston. 2-0 for Miami. I'm assuming that's Miami's map pick. So Boston picks map 1. Miami good side start map number 1. Game 5. Invasion Search and Destroy. 0-1 Boston. 1-1 Miami. It's gonna be a good series, man. I'm excited. It's gonna tell us a lot about both teams, I feel like.
Recent win. It's been an exciting day here in the studio.
I've been feeling fantastic. The team's been doing good. Our search is insane right now. Our hardpoint, we're fixing it up too. Our control, we just wanted to get an invasion rep in there, see how that felt in a match.
How did it feel? How did it feel, guys? Yeah, did it feel good?
It's real good.
Guys, I want to ask you guys about your search and destroy, because I feel like this is not something we kind of tagged with you guys this early in the season. You are undefeated right now. Kind of, who's making those play calls in game? You know, what's the search and destroy comms like for you?
It's not really just one person doing it. It's like we all like have different stats that we call out. It's basically what we feel in the moment. But I feel like we have so many layers and different strats. Like we can just somebody just be like, "Yo, let's do this," and then the next round somebody will feel something. We'll all do it, and we already know what to do.
Cool.
Skies, after Major 5 last year, you guys look like you were in that final form. Obviously, you go into champs, you end up winning it there. So where do you feel like this current roster is in this game right now? Are you guys championship ready headed into Major 1?
Yeah, I feel like we're championship ready, and then I still think that we can get better as well. I feel like we just need to tighten up a little bit more on hard points, and I don't feel like it's better now. I feel like it's pretty solid, but we just gotta get better at that, and control would be solid. Our search is like unfuckable right now. Oops.
To follow that up, it seems like, you know, you guys are getting a ton of kills. I mean, I don't know the exact number, but you outslayed by a ton on that map number 1. Talk to me about the hard points, how you can get more separation or differential in these HPs.
I think just like whenever we're like earlier on rotations, just guarantee our kills, not like overcomplicate anything. Because sometimes when we get it set up, like people tend to move too much. But like whenever we're like all turn, we slow it down. We're just like really good. But Just those mistakes.
Skies, in just 3 days, Ranked is going to be available to the rest of the public. Give me some Skies pro tips for anyone new
Fuck
to the
yeah.
Ranked game.
Thank God, bro. Use your mic and have some good comms, please, and hit a rotation. Soak my time.
And please use 2 trophies.
And Javed says send him a link. Joe says send him a link.
Send him a link.
Wheeler, that's a good one, man. Please, guys, 2 trophies only, please.
It's not gonna happen.
Please.
Not gonna happen, Zin. It's not gonna happen.
Zin's got bombs.
No.
Yes.
You are planning bombs, man.
No,
You're planning.
I will not.
You will.
I'll solo queue. Now what are you gonna say?
Peace.
All right, peace. It's no problem.
It's not like we've been streaming together anyway. Fucking
Weirdo.
Hey, man, I'm a competitive guy at heart.
And yeah, we'll be seeing Sib later tonight. Cause wow.
Hold on. My God, it was past the Danny Phantom.
We'll be seeing Sib later tonight because wow. 92 and 60,
Yeah, that's great work.
1.5 with 17k damage. The kid was shooting. He was shooting, man. Not to take anything away. Skies, Hydra, both doing their thing as well. Kiz dealing damage again. Who cares if he's in the red? He's dealing 15,000 damage. I mean, their sub duo just works so well together, man.
They are
really,
good.
They really do. I mean, look, Kiz just doesn't care. He's just going to go out there, deal his damage, hit his routes. If he goes negative, he doesn't give a fuck. Drop 15k damage. I mean, that's impressive work. And on the other side, I mean, we don't even have to talk about it. Just all in the red. All in the red, outslayed. Outslayed.
Was that PI? I have Boston taking this.
Boston 3-0.
I'm going to go Miami.
Boston 3-0 is a little crazy, but I like it.
Yeah, I'm going to take Miami here. Let's go 3-2. I hope it goes to a game 5 because we've been seeing nothing but blowouts. It's just been blowout after blowout. Let's get some fucking blood pumping. All these matches.
Map count, I got Boston 3-1.
Let's get some blood pumping in here, dude.
Actually, Boston 3-0. I'm following up Mark.
3-0, man.
3-0 Boston.
Damn. Think they're about to slam
a
him?
quick little leak. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is no giveaway going on right now. I'm seeing a lot of people spamming Optic in the chat. There's no giveaway right now. Did someone say giveaway? Bucky Beeve with a 5. Do the pros only use PlayStation controllers or do they also use Xbox? I actually don't know. I don't know if anybody uses Xbox, but I can tell you most people use PS4.
Yeah.
Some people use PS5. I don't know about anybody that uses Xbox.
I don't know.
Do you know anybody?
No. I use PS4.
I use PS4. Yeah, I off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone. And yeah, we got Sib right here. He went crazy. 1.53 series, 1.88 hard point KD, 2.25 search. He went crazy, man, and he's been saying that he might have some hand problems, some irritations, some discomforts, and it doesn't look like it.
I can't tell.
He's going insane. Touchdown Dallas. Where am I? Fuck. So Riley said Zin and Bose and their predictions are tied. I'm in last. I'm one behind. I'm only one game back. This is my chance. If Miami wins, I'm right back.
Yep.
If Boston wins, then I'm just digging a hole. But I got to go different. I can't just fucking...
Boston's going to win.
I can't just say all Boston.
If you want to end up in first place and win that prize.
Actually, you're two back. You picked Seattle.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm 2 back. I'm finding out that I'm 2 back, chat. I'm not just 1 back. I'm 2 back. Fuck's sake. Chat, type a 1 if you've got Boston. Give me a 2 if you've got Miami. I'm typing 2. Look at all those 2s. That's what I'm talking about, chat. You guys know ball. Not that you don't. You know ball. You know ball as well. Does the last match start in 40 minutes? No, it's hopefully starting soon. We have had a lot of downtime today. A lot of downtime today. But we made the most of it, man. We've been having a good time. Yeah. They've lost 5 in a row. Makes sense. Their record's now 1-8. I mean, they're not winning a lot in a row. They're 1-8 on the year, the Thieves. Again, it's surprising to me. I think it's surprising to a lot of the community. Seeing that team be 1-8 in hardpoint, it's kind of hard to fathom. Especially they get Daniel Ghosty. Was great for us last year. Now they're struggling. It's interesting, man. Sometimes it just doesn't mesh.
Cowboys TD?
Yep, Cowboys touchdown.
They missed extra point?
They went for 2, and I think there was a flag.
Oh, shit.
Ethan, thank you, buddy. Much love. Thanks for joining us. At least this guy is going to be your next head coach. Well, who, Dallas?
Belichick?
Keep going up. I'm confused. What's happening, Riley? Give me some context.
He's a Cowboys fan.
Is Belichick actually going to the Cowboys?
Who knows?
Him and Jerry have a great relationship.
Jerry.
Joey. Oh, they're kicking the extra point now.
Well, yeah, there was a penalty. They can.
Oh my God! He missed it.
Oh my gosh!
Oh brother.
But yeah, they converted, but there was a penalty, so it got brought back.
Intros, final match of the night. W spam the chat right now. Ball sack. Scump, would you own a CDL team? They think you're Bezos.
Welcome back in, everybody. It's the final day here in week 3.
That's a lot of.
And it's all leading up to major
A lot of bread.
It's a lot of bread.
Ethan with a $2. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate you.
I'm pumped for this one. Allie, what are you looking forward to most of that major?
The Kittens. Hell no. The Tigers. Hold on, I'm trying to pick something. Hold on, let me focus real quick. Let me focus real quick.
Team that has to play from there. It's going to be Boston Breach. Of course, this is a squad that retooled around the youngster. They brought up Snoopy from the challenger scene. He is now their star. You have 2 world champions.
Hey, thank you, Kilo.
And Caps has had some really solid numbers running his SMG. This team is 1-4. What is going wrong with this team right now?
Yeah, well, one, the consistency in the individuals that you just named. I mean, the ARs and Slasher and Priest have made
Any apps or some shit that is good to find teammates for rank play? Yeah, twitch.tv/methods, buddy.
Great community there.
Plenty of people in there that would love to play ranked with you.
Great community. Zen City, perhaps.
Down.
Hold on, I'm trying to focus still. I'm sorry.
It's all right, man.
Got to set some shit up for the show
He's
tonight.
focused on the breakdown once again. I know we've been saying it a lot, but right after this match, Miami versus Boston, we're transitioning right into the breakdown. We'll be talking to chat, bullshitting, while Riley sets up the show on the back end. Shouldn't take too long, and then we'll hop right into it. But there will be no downtime. Joey, what are you talking about, man? What are you on about there, bud? Be a little more precise with the question.
I completely agree, because I mean, they really just lost a game 5 to Surge yesterday. It was still a very good series if you want to go back and watch.
Cosby with a 2. He said, what Scump scuff should I get? I mean, that's really your preference, honestly.
Scuzzy, I like that name.
That's really all your personal preference, man. Don't let me pick for you.
Bose picked me up earlier. In the Buttermobile.
He picked you up?
Yep.
Y'all came together?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, it was too cold to walk in this shit, man.
Yeah, fuck that.
My fucking penguin.
Dude, you know it's bad when your lungs, like, I was outside for like maybe 3 minutes and my lungs were like, I could feel it already.
You gotta be gassing that, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
One of the deepest map pools that we've seen in the league. They have wins on almost every single map mode combination. So for Miami, I'm definitely giving them the edge going into this series.
What if I want to play with the boys?
Well,
Sumo, Zen, and Bose? I'm confused.
I expect them to close out their
Oh, man. What would your CDL team name be? If I had my own CDL team, it'd be like the...
What is that? 22? Is that the lead?
Wait, that's
Good one, Riley.
not right.
Yeah, that's incorrect.
Minnesota correctly to beat the
I don't know. Let me think about it.
Minnesota, baby. Accuracy, my guy. Way to come through. All right, go ahead. Show them the Miami I got. You guys.
Wait, what'd you say, Jim?
I'm going with Miami. I guess I'm not catching up with you on this one.
Nameless?
Vamos. Give me Miami in this one.
Community, where you going, fans? They're also going Miami. It's time to send it over to our casters.
What's cold for you guys? 40 degrees? No, it's 17 degrees here, but it feels like 7. Don't try to act too hard for 7 degrees. No one's tough enough for 7 degrees, dude, unless you're a penguin or a polar or a polar bear. So don't even act like you are.
degrees.
Oh, that's nothing, dude. It's minus 40. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Damn, Zen, you had to go in on him?
Sorry. I
The
apologize.
record doesn't look good for Boston, but there are 5 teams in the league.
Listen, man, gamers,
that only have a single
it's cold, man.
Yeah, or Goggins. Fuck the weather. Wear shorts. Stay hard.
Bottom is exactly who the Heretics have been consistently beating, but it'd be interesting, man.
Oh, it's cap. That's cap, Riley.
That is
Riley
cap,
just
Riley.
said after you get under 5 degrees, it doesn't get any colder. That is cap.
Lights out. I know Journey on sub base.
Oh my gosh, it's wide open.
Oh my god.
No flags?
That SMG battle.
Oh my god.
Much back and forth trying to deal with Hook on the map.
It's over.
I think Snoopy and Capsule will also be an interesting pair.
Oh my gosh.
We will have to see.
It's actually over.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
Miami Heretics and Boston Breach. Again, it's one of those maps where we talk about benchmarking, right? Obviously, we said yesterday Miami may have more of an issue against Seattle than they've had previously. Boston Breach might be the same kind of team, and they want this win. It is their
Oh
best
man.
opportunity to get another win
I
on
know,
the board
I'm
here
sorry,
before
because I know
they
it
get to the
sucks,
home
but...
makeup.
Absolute best opportunity, I think, is the way to phrase it. Because again, 5 teams are tied with like only 1 win so far. So if they get their
I know it
second
sucks.
win, they're now in the green for being top 8 in the winners bracket. However, if Boston lose this match, there's so much for the final team they play. So I think it's safe to say that this one is a must-win match currently for Boston. Again, just to get you.
I'm a Giants fan, so I don't care.
It really is the type of series that can make your life much.
And that's actually good for the Birds, because now if the Packers win, they're playing the Niners. That's actually good for the Birds. If we can get a dub against the Bucks, we might be in the NFC Championship game. Might be. Still a battle. We needed an upset, and we got it. And we got it.
100%. Like the result, anytime it gets tested, I think
You'll relate to them tomorrow, but I won't tonight.
Chat, who do you guys got, Boston or Miami? Who's taking the final series of the night?
I won't tonight. I'm going to be on that couch, robed up, watching the Rams game, just smiling.
How does that start? 7? 8?
Something like that, yeah.
Has 7:10, I'm assuming.
Dropbox, link, and DMs. Thank you, True.
7:15 our time.
So certainly one of the most fun teams to watch, and I mean not just.
But I won't be tonight. Is that crazy?
Electric sort of players across the
Is that crazy?
ridiculous amount of potential.
I do feel bad for you guys, though. I do. It's never fun to watch your team lose. I do feel bad, genuinely, because I don't love the Cowboys, obviously, arch rival, but I do feel bad because it's never fun, man. And it's the last time you get to watch the team play till next season. I mean, it's definitely sad.
Ninja
Is that
posted up with
Amon-Ra?
Amon-Ra. What is that low taper fade thing? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
Yeah, but what is it? It was about him, right?
Imagine Ninja with a low taper fade. Dude, it's so stupid.
I don't get it. Like, it was just
so stupid.
Just a random TikTok though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's something like that. It's hilarious.
No, I saw it. I just didn't really understand what I was watching.
What if Ninja got a low taper fade?
Yeah, I didn't really understand it when I watched it, but.
Oh my gosh, $100 super chat from Ram.
Damn.
Is that Ramiracles?
Thanks for the gifted
Is that
sub,
Ramiracles?
soldier.
No way, right? Is that Ramiracles?
I don't think so.
Optic for life. Green wall, baby. Hell yes. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat. You're far too kind, my boy. Far too kind. Hold on, let me say something to Riley really quick.
Okay, can we full screen this, Riley? Oh, never mind. It's a reset.
How does this team perform? Not just when they get to that first event, but when they start facing the Titans. There's been a lot said about the top 4 in the league being a cut above. We haven't seen Miami Heretics go against them yet, but every win they get at least puts them nearer them. If not on the table, then maybe just in our hearts. But you can see how the standings are so far before we head into Major 1. A couple of flawless...
Imagine if Methods got a low taper fade.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
Yo, no, he hit that shit, though.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
It's so stupid.
Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
And there's like a picture of him
Yeah,
with like
it's good.
Mahomes' haircut.
Imagine if Ninja got
It's
a low
hilarious,
taper
bro.
fade.
Oh, man.
Imagine if Ninja.
Oh, you want to go viral?
Yeah, my money different.
Zinni, you're an absolute joy to watch, and glad to see you back with the green wall. Keep up the good work. Hey, Isaac, thank you. See? Thank you, Isaac. Just made my fucking night, buddy.
What a great message.
I get a taper. I don't get a fade anymore. Because I like when this is like there's nothing here.
Ninja got a low taper fade. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade.
It's so dumb.
Yo, Cooper, thanks for the 10, bro. Breakdown's gonna be live on Twitch right after this match, guys.
Gosh, the downtime today is going to make me go insane, though. I can't lie. It's a Papa's party.
It's a Papa's party.
Yay. I'd do anything for that cat, Papas. Do anything for him.
I think Merc called it out in the commentary, and obviously after the fact, you can see it as well. Of like that stun connects, and he's challenging.
Imagine.
Exact moment, kicking open a door to get the 2-piece, and again.
Jay with a 20. Is it just me, or would you prefer last year's maps over these maps? Personal preference.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
You like last year's. I would say probably last year's maps, but with this year's mechanics would be...
This year's mechanics, dead silence, 150 health on last year's maps.
Yeah. I agree.
Isn't that crazy to say? Embassy underrated.
I mean, it's just some of these...
Hotel was a great map.
Some of the maps just aren't... They just don't work as well as the other ones. They just don't work as well for competitive.
Imagine if Bose had a low taper fade.
Imagine if Zen shaved his back.
Imagine if Bose took off his hat.
Imagine if Zen wasn't fat at 8.
Fat at 8?
At 8.
What the fuck are you laughing at? Cockneck.
It's a long cock.
A what neck?
I mean, I think even with that win, people are still going to be worried.
That was
This
good.
downtime today is
That was a
going to
good little
drive me
tangent we went on, guys.
insane.
Good job, everybody.
And I'm ripping from that line bowl. My stomach is fucking doing backflips.
Thank you, Riley. Good execution there, bud. Great execution, actually.
Yeah, this downtime is a little bit of a vibe slaughter, isn't it, fellas?
Stay hydrated.
That's
Here
it
we
for
go.
Dak
4th and
chat.
5. 4th and 5. Oh, he's getting absolutely rushed. Can't find it.
Is it time for them to move on? Chat from Dak.
Turnover.
Y'all are funny as hell.
You can't be happy till y'all beat the Bucks tomorrow? I'm going to go home and be absolutely ecstatic, my boy. I'm over the fucking moon, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, are they even choking? Dude, they're just getting slammed. Is that considered choking? They are getting fucking slammed. I consider a choke like you have the game and then you choke. But they're just getting slammed. You know? I guess it is choking because they have, I mean, I guess. But, like, I guess I just look at the word choke differently.
It actually is fucked, man.
I look at choking like you're in a 1v1, you have the round one, you choke. Not a full game. You just get slammed. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking. It definitely is an upset though.
And even for the S&D note, I think just even for the Spaniards' sake, it is like a slightly
That ain't right.
play style in Search and Destroy compared to the rest of the teams. Granted, the default setups are always going to be roughly the same, but I think on a map like Terminal, they're going to be an exciting
Oh, what
team.
the hell?
There it
Ram.
is.
Ram with a $100 super chat in here saying, Zinni the GOAT. Ram, thank you, bro. Very
Shout out
generous.
Big Ram.
You sick bastard. Thank you, bro.
Sub, soldier.
Thank you, soldier.
Thank you, soldier.
With the Vito's going down, like Karachi has never been played by Miami on stream. And whether that's a choice by them or a choice by the other teams playing them on it, we are certainly about to find out.
Chat, does anybody in here have any connections to like directors or anything in the acting world? I just want to be like a tree in the background.
Wait, didn't Dallas win 16 in a row at home or something though? That makes it kind of crazy. If they won 16 straight at
Correct.
home,
They're 8-0 at home this season, 16 in a row at home.
yeah, that's kind of nuts. That is kind of nuts.
Thank you, Jacob. Seriously, guys, my childhood dream was being an actor, so if anybody has any connections, I just want to be like a background character or something, dude. There's a main role, I'll audition. Good one, Riley. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela.
We flew to Coachella.
My room presidential. If Richard say easy, I don't know how to act.
Turn out.
I almost forgot there's meant to be a COD game. Yeah, again, we're doing our best here, guys. We can't control how fast these matches are played. It's been a struggle today. We understand. I mean,
we flew to Coachella.
There's been a lot of downtime, but again, you can't really blame anybody if it's inclement weather. What are you gonna do? You can't fuck with Mother Nature, man. You can't.
Guys, the breakdown will be live on his Twitch and my Twitch immediately after the match. Like, there's going to be no downtime. We're going to be with you guys the entire way. So there's no break. There's no countdown. Seamless.
Oh, what the hell? I wasn't even watching. Why am I getting booed? What'd I do?
It's actually great. Wish it was true.
What'd I do? Oh, and we got another 4-minute delay.
Fuck's sake, man! Oh, man. Chat, come on. Ask me some controversial questions.
What the fuck?
Let's get shit popping.
It's game. That's game. That's how I'm gonna be leaving out of here. Skirt.
What does weather have to do with it? The fact that this is ran on internet, and internet can be fucked with by the weather. Sorry, the caffeine hit a little too hard right there.
Three, two, one, go.
Guys, I was kidding. No controversial questions, please.
You already opened it up, kid. Get into it.
Oh, here we go. I got this. No. Oh, Jesus, man. You got a plethora of options. Let's put Cheez-Its in the S tier.
Cheez-Its S tier, absolutely.
Coward
Next to the Cheez-Its, I want the unmatched Oreo.
Punk pussy. I'll beat the shit out of you.
Next to the Oreo, it's going to scroll. Next to the Oreo in the S tier, I'd like to nominate. Where are you? Where's that purple bag of Doritos? They don't got it, did they? Let's throw those barbecue Lays S tier.
I'll let you take the reins on this one because you seem to be pretty fucking
what are those
hyped
right
about
there?
this.
Those
Rice Krispie Treats S tier.
All right, hold on.
Nah, I actually
Chester's
don't.
hot fries S tier.
I'm not the biggest fan of Rice Krispies.
S
honestly.
tier.
I wouldn't put those in the
S
S
tier,
tier,
and
but-
chat will agree with me.
But he's got.
All right, well, ask the chat.
He's
Chat.
got the resume to
Chester's
back it up.
S tier. Yes or no? Am I bullshitting?
Let's go. Let's go the.
That's
Okay,
tier.
I'm getting thrown for some. Oh, Jack Link's S tier, of course.
Absolutely. Of course.
Put Bugles somewhere low.
I agree.
And let's put those.
Funyuns S.
Yeah, put them low. Funyuns are great.
Funyuns S tier.
Funyuns
They're not
are
S
good.
tier. They're A.
Yeah, no, A tier. A
Ruffles
tier is good.
A tier. Those Ruffles
that.
cheddar far right A tier.
Ooh, yippee. Ooh.
Top third from the land.
Chat. Let's throw Gushers in the
A.
S
Those
tier.
are
man.
A. Those are A.
Yeah, yo, let's throw Gushers in the S tier. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys agree. I love that Munchies mix.
What the hell's Munchie mix?
With like the pretzels and the
No,
Cheetos
trash.
and the
Dude, you are
That's-
fucking large.
that's
Nah,
S.
S tier.
You
man.
are
Throw it in there.
large.
That's
Throw
D.
it in
It's
there,
bad.
S
Fuck is a
tier.
munchie
No, it's
mix?
not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
You guys are tripping, man.
The saltine crackers. You could throw. I'll be.
F. Nah, D. Honestly, no. I actually like saltine
I love
crackers
'em.
with some soup.
I love them. Don't ask me what I want to put them in.
Some chili?
Are those
Oh,
kettle
Seth,
cooked
amazing.
jalapeno?
Yes, sir.
Are those kettle cooked jalapeno?
Miss Debbie's?
To the left of the Lays?
Yep, that's them.
Is that jalapeno, Riley? To the left of the Lays.
Left,
To your left,
left.
buddy.
Second row, middle.
To
Second
your
row,
right,
middle.
right there. To
left,
your left.
left.
Right to. Those are regular? It's a vibe kill. That was jalapeno. It's a unanimous S. I'd like to put the Samoa Girl Scout cookie in the S tier. I know I have a lot of S tier, but I will start going down.
Everything's S
I
tier.
know. I will
Everything.
start. I will start going down.
Peanuts.
Original sun chips. What would we put
Oh,
those?
those are put them in D or C. Original Sun Chips.
We'll go D.
If we're
That's
talking
cool.
garden salsa, we're talking about an A tier product.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I mean, A or S.
Touchdown
for sure.
Packers.
I would put the Flamin' Hot Cheetos in B. I think the
I could see
regular
B.
Cheetos.
I could see B.
I think.
I could see B.
Hot take. No pun intended. I think the hot Cheetos are worse than the regular Cheetos.
The Chesters are better than those
I would
ones. That's
put
why
regular
those are
Cheetos
S.
in A, personally. I think the hot Cheetos are overrated, man.
The Honey Twist, the barbecue.
Oh, those are
Oh, where
those are S plus.
Nutty
Dude.
Buddies. Nutty Buddies go crazy, man. Zebra cakes.
Okay, I'm with you on the zebra. I hear you on zebra. I would say A. Yeah, A or B. I would say B.
Dude, zebra cakes is like biting into fucking mayonnaise. It's literally just fucking, dude, that shit is so moist.
See,
It's
I'm
hella moist.
Swiss rolls, ding dongs.
Bottom right, black bag.
Cosmic brownies.
Smart food popcorn.
Oh, absolutely. S
Throw it up there.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Another 4
Another
minute
4
delay.
minutes. Fuck it then. Well, fuck it then.
No, one
No,
more
S
tier
tier.
up, Riley. That's the smart. Yeah, come on now.
Those are S tier.
All right, now y'all are tweaking.
No,
No.
we're not. I'll tell you where wheat thin's going.
String
F.
cheese, sickening.
Are those the Ritz peanut butter bites right there?
I like the cheese ones better.
Below the
personally.
green lay
Get
bag?
yourself a real cheese.
Yeah,
String
that's
cheese.
peanut butter.
Peanut butter? Ooh.
I would go A for it.
I would go A too.
I would go A for it.
For what?
You gotta realize we gotta know B's
Bro,
cast up
those
here.
are fucking amazing, bro.
Let me tell you something.
Swiss rolls
Let's
definitely
put those
S tier,
wheat
by the way.
thins
I
in
agree
F,
with you.
please. Wheat thins. Fuck yourself, buddy.
Wheat thins are a
Hold
healthy
on,
alternative.
low. Those powdered donuts, throw them an S. Kidding me?
Dude, this list is
Those
all S.
powdered donuts, you kidding me? Throw it an S, dude.
Nah, we got to drop some of them to A, bro.
Nah, listen,
Yeah, it would be the grandma cookies, if any, or those
we're-
Girl Scout cookies.
We're gonna revisit it. Let's see what we got here.
Vanilla wafers. Let's put those low, man.
Really? You don't like them?
C. I'm going C.
Unless they're in like a dessert.
Yeah, I'd say
like
D
them
or
at B,
C.
but I think C is fair, but I like them at B.
I'd say D or C.
Do those Tostitos include salsa, or is the product standalone? If it's a standalone product,
I'd say they're like
I think
B.
the Tostitos are still B. There's an argument for A. With the salsa, it's S.
Oh. You know what I really like? Velveeta cheese and chunky salsa. That's it. Equal parts.
Ooh, Velveeta.
Velveeta cheese, and you put chunky salsa in it, and then you get some scoops.
Oh, all right. Where
I
do
never
we go
tried
from
that,
here?
but it doesn't sound bad.
It's great.
What are those second
great.
cookies called? The circle ones with the little black, the second in the first row, second.
Oh, the Elmer Fuds?
Oh, dude, those are no far
No,
left.
to the left, Riley.
Yo,
Yeah.
oh wow.
Throw him an S.
Keebler.
I mean, unbelievable.
Elmer Fudd, man. What a product that guy made.
So those hot fries by the sunflower seeds, those used to be fire as a kid. We used to eat
I
those
was
as
never a
kids.
big hot fries guy.
I like hot fries in general.
You know what
We
I
used to
love
eat
though?
those as kids.
I love those potato sticks back in the day. Every time I packed a sandwich, bag of potato sticks.
The really small ones?
Oh, yeah.
Really salty?
Oh, the thin ones.
Oh, yeah.
People used to put them in as teeth and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Pringles, S.
I know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Doritos
Cool Ranch, S.
What's in the very bottom right? Baby
Ah.
Bell cheese?
It actually is good.
Just leave it down there because it doesn't belong on the list.
50 calories per little wheel. You get yourself some
No,
fucking.
it
You get
doesn't
yourself
belong
some
in D.
lean
It just-
or
it
lean
just- it
pepperonis.
just doesn't
turkey
belong on the
pepperoni.
list. It's out of place.
No, this is what you do. You get a Baby Bell cheese and you get turkey pepperonis, and you just fucking bite, eat one.
Listen,
You want to hear one of my
Real quick.
concoctions I threw?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Calorie conscious, good
Bro,
protein.
Ritz, tuna,
Oh, yeah.
Tabasco.
Oh, Ritz crackers with tuna? Oh,
sounds good.
hell yeah. Or the Ritz crackers with cream
Oh
cheese
my
and jelly.
God! You just put
Real
some
quick,
Tabasco.
listen, I was fat,
Chat,
but if you were
have
eating,
it, try it. I'm
I was
telling
fat,
you.
but if you were eating Twinkies, you were a fat ass, dude. Just saying. I was obese and I wasn't eating the Twinkies.
Yeah, I didn't.
I haven't really ate Twinkies either in my life. I really like veggie straws personally.
Yeah, but I think comparatively, I think they're B.
Well, yeah, because they're healthy.
No, they're not. They're not.
Veggie
healthy.
straws
No, they're healthier.
are
They're
way
healthier.
healthier than potato chips, Riley.
Yes, they are, Riley.
Wait, look it up.
Riley, they're-
First of all, veggie straws are fire.
they're
Riley,
not
look it
fried.
up.
I think Seth may have put me onto those.
Yeah, veggie straws are great.
I think you
They're
may put me
great,
onto
and you
those.
don't feel bad about eating them. And you know what even hits harder is the flaming hot ones. Those you can't even tell the difference, and they're
Whoa,
healthy.
I'm gonna have to try those.
They're insane.
Cowboys win this game. I'll gift each 300.
Thank you.
My favorite concoction were Cheez-Its and Oreos. But like not in the same bite, but like a handful of Cheez-Its, a couple Oreos.
Yeah, for
alternate.
38 straws, Riley. 38 of them. You know how many that is? Look at that serving size, bud. That's like fucking 15 potato chips. Yeah. You get double the chips.
I've never really
Riley?
been a
What are we
big
talking
fan of
about
honey
here?
buns.
Get your
Honey
game up.
buns?
I never, I would eat one
I'm sure
here
it's
and
not
there,
bad,
but I never really been big on them. Now, ding dongs, ring dings.
Oh, good, Riley. You can admit it.
Those are ridiculous.
Riley? Thank you. He said he took the L. That's all I need. I needed to hear it.
But please, chat, if you have the tuna, Tabasco, or hot sauce, and the Ritz, please try it, bro. That shit is dumb.
Double stuff are also S, but I don't think it makes sense to double up. I think people understand the Oreo. That's fine.
Yeah.
Shit. So I don't see the Fritos barbecue twists. If they were in there, they'd be in the S tier.
Yes.
Bro, Mark, I'm telling you though, get the
those are
flaming
chili
hot.
cheese.
I'm
Veggie
actually
straws,
gonna
bro.
get those and
They're
try those.
actually insane.
Let's put Triscuits in the F tier, please. Fuck, am I a giraffe?
Yeah.
Eating cardboard.
Even the club ones, I'm
No,
not even big
I
fan
enjoyed
of
the club crackers,
I'm not,
I can't lie.
I'm telling you, saltines are my.
Jay with a 10 said, when players join a new team, are they required to move to that state/city? Depends on the team, but most of the time, yes. Depends on the team, though.
Let me think, man. Oh, those baked Lays, the original flavor, belong in F.
What was the? Oh yeah, remember the picture of that cake we used to?
But barbecue was good. What?
What was that black cake? with the-
Entenmann's?
Oh my god!
Oh, the Entenmann's white cake with the chocolate frosting.
Bro, with the blue writing on the box?
Yes,
Jeez, the fucking wheeze.
Oh, Riley,
that is the best cake
Riley,
on the
can I see a
market.
picture of the Entenmann's frosted cake, please?
Chat,
Oh!
this is the best cake.
Here we go.
On the market.
Oh, man.
Some shit you could just walk in the grocery store, buy, and put in the crib.
You don't know what I used to do with those. You don't even know. I used to just sneak out
Oh
at
my
midnight and just
God.
start cutting my... Okay, it was...
It's the one right there.
Oh, dude, those
the
things
chocolate
are like
one right in the middle.
It was the chocolate one, but
Right,
I like the
dude.
white cake one.
Holy fuck, that chocolate cake is insane.
Oh my god!
It's like a pound
right there,
cake.
bottom left of the ice
Like a
golden.
pound
There
cake.
it is, the left. Oh man!
Dude, when I was young, chat, just grinding and
You don't
grinding.
understand, man.
I don't
This
think I've
shit-
had those.
All right, guys, let's back on topic. That was a nice little tangent we went on.
Middle of the
Holy
night.
Fuck, we're obese. You have no idea what I used to do.
Towards the hill, you're playing for the
Here we
kill
go. We got
before you make that
Boston
first
taking on Miami. Last match of the day of the weekend, folks. Let's enjoy it. Thank y'all for joining us. Here we go.
The vehicle gets two, and there will be Miami Heretics commit to the point.
Miami
Yeah,
first
that was
points.
30 seconds before either team set foot in the hill, and in spite of the fact that Boston got the first
Bro,
couple
you guys
kills,
got so
you saw
hyped when that
Vehicle
shit came
taking
up.
things very slow.
Something
in the
wrong
middle
with
of
me,
the
You
man.
guys got so hyped.
There's something wrong with
It looks like they might
the
end up
jersey
getting
and
all
I
of
love a
it,
good
so
tier list,
being
man. I
big
love
30
that
seconds,
shit.
and
not
snacks.
too shabby at all, especially if Lucky can handle the rotation. He gets picked off though, so Vehicle very
Nah,
much
it's-
by himself.
Yo,
It's like a
Tiff,
pound
what's up
cake,
with the
though.
little tangent to
An
my
opportunity
YouTube,
to see
please?
what he can do. He is stunned, tagged up, absolutely one shot, but he's done enough to at least get a teammate behind him. Metals is here for support. So the
Here we
pace
go.
is
P2
slowed
coming
up
in.
to try to continue to
Snoopy
make
finds
the play.
two. Pinch
It's
comes
maybe
in from
trades
his
back and
teammates.
forth, but it's Snoopy coming out on top, getting the
Oh,
two.
Snoopy finds three. He might still. He might keep going here.
Commit straight away when they had Vehicle stunned, but it doesn't matter.
Ah.
Snoopy just running around. Eventually,
Let's
will
go,
fall.
Boston.
have the advantage for a second, but that is already gone. You can see now Miami Heretics going to be happy to soak up this time. Medals though already out.
All right, you're being slowed down as well. Slasher misses the jump, falls into death, and for Boston, I mean,
Well,
Yeah, this is not a good start for
I'm
Boston.
scared of my prediction.
Oh my fucking god, Dad!
Spat on!
Holy fuck, spat on! Nice race! Dead! Hanging out inside of P1 on rotation. He is yet to fall. And speaking of rotation, well, it'll just be
A
Lucky
flurry of
and
passion.
Metals on the back line trying to defend. And you see
Yes,
the
Tiff, I
they
think
are
we should.
doing
Oh
just
my
fine.
gosh, Metals just killed him.
Nothing from Boston. They had them 4
Well,
versus 2. Not a
might have been
single
wrong
bit of
about the
blood
Boston
from
3-0
Heretics was
prediction.
shed
That's
in
what I'm
this
thinking.
rotation. And now, if you're Boston Breach, you've got to do
Oh,
better.
he just
Only
lost
2
full.
points on the board. No rotation.
Yeah, he's pushed
to
up
this
far as
yet.
hell, right?
This is a long way back.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the worst thing ever.
Oh,
Your spawn,
hell
trying to
no.
run forward
They're right
and
now. They're
try
like,
to
this
shoot
guy's a
you
fucking
back
kill whore.
from, like, basically your spawn.
They are
Boston
in the
ended up spawning up a little
blend.
bit closer,
I mean, this
but
is a
they're
beautiful
sort of just
trap.
getting funneled into
Yeah,
death.
see, this off angle
Very
is a
tiny
great
little
one.
alleyway. They're having
Little
cross through.
offie?
You're gonna be getting tagged up.
Shoot,
Ooh,
motherfucker.
So makes the break, gets out and wins a gunfight, and that is just enough for
Okay,
Boston to get
Boston.
through.
That's
Finally,
very important scrap.
Ooh.
Okay, then, Cap.
Oh, I thought that was
they're
Snoop.
down
Never
by
mind.
90 points. They have a long hole to climb out of.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for now. A little bit of stabilization, just get out of that point and then go for the
Here we
next.
go.
They want back-to-back hills if they can
Bottom
get it.
well.
And Snoopy is fighting for it.
Next
every step of
hill
the way.
up.
Medals
Trying to play
Ooh,
it
ooh.
On the stairs. Whoa.
spraying. Lucky will get his trade
Good teamwork, though. Good nade.
Both teams now committing to this
Ooh.
in heavy ways.
Yeah, Snoopy's been a monster, though. He has been the really consistent man in the feed, and he's able to pick up the trades.
He actually hit that slide going up the stairs. I never can.
He hit the slide going up?
Yeah, I never could do that.
The point, and I mean, he's getting kills literally on every different section of the map that's set up there for Capsule. Now the man responsible for the hill time, leaving the doors open for the moment, but make sure you're able to get nades and stuns on the outside. Metal's getting tagged up along the way.
Yeah, everything slowed down just for a second as Heretics look to kind of reposition and hit from different angles. They haven't managed to do it yet. Slasher diving in and out of the hill did not get caught.
That's insane, Gopher.
Trying to get the pinch for him, and they do. It's a great break by Heretics in the end as they get the bodies into the point where they needed them.
Capsule catching flies.
I mean, that was two different players on
my
Boston
duo,
trying
Cap.
to look two different directions at the same time. So
wow,
the storm
traded.
towards the end is there.
Great shots by both players.
Boston at all, but
Okay, Boston's in the game now. Only going to be down 50 going over towards P5 here.
catch up on the scoreboard as well as the rotation.
Mark's huge. Slasher now. Top flyer is playing his life.
Jin's back's very hairy.
Rotating nice and early.
All right, Slasher, come on.
This is a big break for Boston now. They're trying to commit to it.
Scump has a dick next. Slasher is top red, preeming towards Diner.
Not able to get anything as he puts bullets down. Medals with that first kill on a Capsule gives them the advantage, but Snoopy is here. Finds two. He is their X factor, and they cannot slow him
2 for 2 trade here. Where the
Eventually
teammates,
they get
oh
something
man,
going.
Journey is finding
Boston
multi-kills. Oh!
Yeah, Boston needs something to
Yeah,
work
he's
on
piecing.
again, getting picked apart now just by
Finding
the Renettis
multi-kills
in
when
the
his teams
feed, but
need,
Boston
when
are
his team
struggling.
needs it.
This
He's
is a good
double
opportunity to
pause.
See what they sound like when odds are against them. Let's go to a listen in.
Journey's going crazy.
Oh,
oh, oh.
Top 3, top 3. How you look? Yeah, he was. Yo, top before. One shot. Low B cut. Jump down. Turn right. Done. Nice time.
You're a clown, John.
They're gonna be pressing. He's on time. He jumped on time. He was on time. I can't tell. On time challenge. He's absolute on time. Absolute back time. Big time. I'm seeing top brick. I saw front step. They could be mid-red though. They could be mid-red. Yeah, I heard top brick. He jumped on low brick. Low brick's not nice. Top journey. One shot. Top fire. Low bridge.
And mid lane. There's 2 and 1. Alright, bridge and all.
One might try to pinch right.
Yeah, spawn here. One's definitely pinched.
I'm gonna hold the pinch from back seat, bro.
You can push up?
They can be grabbed. I'll hold the pinch from secret.
Alright.
I'm holding grass. Go dark. I'll have P5. They can be pillars though.
Okay. Can't really see dark. Top 2.
Boston potentially a little bit frustrated at the inability to get into P1 here, hedging it all on this rotation.
Yeah, 100-point lead for Miami.
At least on the rotation, they're calling out what
Boston
they're
needs a
watching,
big-time
where
hold
they're
here.
gonna be watching it from. So
Miami
this is
looks
their
like they're in the
opportunity
driver's seat
to
this
attempt
whole
to get
game.
that full 60 and claw their way back into this game.
And look at number 8.
Damage coming out for the moment.
5 gets the back
handling
spawns
pressure.
for
That
next.
initial team kill from the Heretics, slowing the pace down as
A
well.
break here is catastrophic.
Trying to find the right picks, trying to find one, looking for the trade. It's not going to happen. Priester finds 2, and that'll put them on the back foot here as well. It's a complete
Nice 4 dead.
wipe. Boston hold
Now they
their
gotta push
nerve
this
and
shit
hold
out.
down the lanes.
Yeah, and that just might be the full 60 that you're going to be looking for, unless Metals maybe decides to hit it late. But everybody else on Heretics just posting up, just trying to handle the rotation. Slasher rips Lucky in that moment, so maybe a small opening through the red side of the map, but it is a slow approach for the moment. Vehicle's got his corners covered. Journey has the next mid lane locked down as well. So fantastic kill there for Boston. On the rotation, if they don't have it yet, again, it is going to be a long way to go.
Yeah, Boston need to get a big break here.
Time. And actually, Metal spawns
Let's see how
behind
Vickle
all
plays
of
this.
Boston, so this might be a sort of dagger situation unless Boston just play a little too fast.
21 and 11 for
Gunfights
Vickle.
like that,
20
that
and
shot in
20
the
and
back,
11 for
here you
Journey.
go. 1 for Metals. 2.
Guns are
and,
hot.
Well, number 3 could have came around the corner, but Boston will just be so far away.
And now they're throwing up the defenses. The vehicle just holding for his teammates. Eventually going to move out here as well. Heretics about to breach the 200-point mark. There's nothing.
Great hold.
For Boston.
Spawns are coming in. I mean, they're spawning.
That's pretty much GG, dude.
Yeah, that might
Vickle, what a
keep
monster
on
map.
moving.
22 and 11 so far.
Spree, but he's
Might
also
just do
joined
it.
by Journey as they are putting down the damage.
Yeah, this has been the hill where they have just been utterly dominant in this game. And I mean, an 80-point difference right now between these two teams. Boston have not showed too many signs of life, and even on that rotation, I know Boston's going to be there first,
already
but
new too. What gets a stun
than they were expecting.
Whoa! What the hell?
Hey.
Right
Oh,
now
what
is
the?
moving.
doesn't
No
give a fuck.
reaction from Capsule. I guess the trade does come through, and Boston's still going to
Overheating,
get that
perhaps.
initial hill time, but they are absolutely having to fight for it.
Yeah, Vico actually playing a little bit too hot there, just flies out without reinforcements. But he was feeling it, so he kept moving. Right now, Boston have the fort. Can they try and hold it down? Capsule is going to get the first one. It's the pinch again, but they don't have it from both sides because the player died.
Well, one kill comes from up top. Vigo, the trade he's looking to get. A little bit of dancing up top from Snoopy, though, and I think a little bit of finesse, yeah, does just enough to
delaying
take the
this
next
shit right
man
now.
down. So Boston defense holds supreme. They got the street covered as well, but if you're getting those close bridge spawns, yeah, you'll be very quick to get up top. Journey, opportunity to do some damage.
Journey trying to get through. It's a big win for him as well. Goes for the second.
Good
Not going to get
kill,
Snoopy
last
there
alive.
to save the day. Neither team can obviously win it onto this point. We will go one more. Heretics maybe looking to cut their losses and get out of here.
And anytime it's good time, though.
I mean, this is a bang out, though. Holy shit.
Collect an extra few. Makes their job just a little bit easier, but they end up falling still on the bridge side of the map.
Boston has
spawn,
another
so
rotation. No
Boston
way,
still
right?
A little bit of
No
potential.
fucking
They
way,
get the
right?
hill pop first. Now the question is, can you handle the reads in a spicy moment like this?
No,
Cap just full sends. He's gonna fall. 2 players jumping over the dumpster.
There they go, trying to get across. Boston.
Oh no, baby! Go, fellas! Come on now.
Pressure coming in from all sides. Heretics looking to try and split the map a little bit. Metals takes down Capsule. They have the advantage. But they've got to put the squeeze on as well.
makes
Journey gets another one.
one.
Only 2 left. Only 1 left in the hill. It's Priest to save them. No! Lucky just gunned his way in.
And that might do it.
No, Cap, go jump to the mid window and pitch front.
Yep,
Go,
yep,
buddy.
Yep, you got it. Hurry up.
Trying to hit the movement from
No,
up
they're
top,
watching
but
it.
you're just
GG.
falling
First map
into
goes to the
death.
Heretics,
Easier
man.
reads for
And
Heretics.
oh my
Boston
god.
just
27
I mean,
and
he was
15
frying.
from
Journey
Journey,
was
27 and
decent.
16 from
Run them over
Vickle.
towards the end and put a stamp on the game.
An absolute slamming right there.
Journey and Vickle dropping sack right there. I'm going to use the restroom. Dominant performance from those two, map 1.
Almost like the game plan for every single hill is what they wanted to happen. But, I mean, big kills. Vico and Journey, I think, really did just outslay them in the middle of that map. And Boston Breach, they just couldn't really get anything going with all 4 players.
Yeah, and there's just like a
Holy
few moments where
shit.
the slang really got cranked up as well. I think Vico and Journey both
All right.
outplayed on that first
Boston,
P2
I mean,
rotation.
Snoopy does what he can. 4,200 damage, 26 and 23. Not a blowout by any means. I think Boston did a good job of getting back in the game, but Heretics pretty much in the driver's seat the whole map. They had great P3 rotations. And, of course, Vickle and Journey going off in this lane department. So, chat, where we tuned in from? Give me a quick location roll call. I'm going to shout out some locations from all of us. Really appreciate you guys tuned in every weekend, showing love and hanging out with us. Obviously, we got football on. We got CDL. We got the breakdown following this. So, yeah, we got Kentucky in the house. We got Hawaii, Texas, UK, Indiana, UK, Chicago, Sweden, Miami, Cincy, New Zealand, Scotland, Montreal, London, Wyoming, Vancouver in the house, Boston, Essex, Missouri, Jersey, Michigan, Montana, St. Louis, Chicago, West Virginia, Knoxville, Tennessee. We got England in the house. Australia, San Jose, Ottawa, Sydney, Australia, Fort Worth in the house, Ohio, Nebraska, Philly, Texas, Vegas, Austria, Nottingham, Australia, Netherlands, Nottingham, Saratoga Springs, New York, Japan in the house, Connecticut, worldwide, baby. Worldwide.
I mean, Heretics, the holds were on point, the breaks were on point, and a nice roar of celebration there from Journey towards the end. 27 and 15, I'd be happy too.
It does feel like
The hell, RJ? Looks like a 9th grade substitute.
It's very, very fast and very, very quick paced. They seem to enjoy kind of turning the tempo up as high as they can.
Chat, if you guys are watching and you guys haven't liked the stream yet, if you guys could just drop a like, it helps a lot. It helps people discover the stream and future streams. And of course, if you guys aren't already subscribed, it would mean a lot. So, thanks for tuning in. Once again, I know I sound like a broken record, but today we have no downtime in between the watch party and the breakdown. So we're going to go live on Twitch immediately, and we're going to be here the entire time.
Whoa.
They fighting out there?
They're out there fighting, chat.
Both those back diner
The Upside Down here over there in Hawkins. Hopefully season 5 of that. Hopefully the final season's good.
Before, I don't think they've had a ton of success when they haven't won.
Let's wait for Seth to get back. I don't want to do it without him, man. I'd be a bad friend if I just took over this.
More wins here in the Call of Duty League. It has been a question mark when this team joined the league and the players they
Bows will be on the breakdown. Money B with S&D. Fuck yes, son.
Moment of confusion, but
Zin, choose between Vicky's jalapeno chips and hot munchies. Vicky's jalapeno chips.
I don't think it's ever going to slow down or cease in any way, shape, or form. So those roars when they get the dubs.
Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips are crazy.
Shout out Ty Butler, baby.
Kind of doing well for themselves. On the other side of it, Boston Breach find themselves in a little bit of trouble now as we move into the S&D. Chance, how do you feel about their kind of positioning as they move forward into this one? They have won their last 2 S&Ds.
Well, yeah, and they're going to Terminal. Terminal is a map that I think I like.
Touchdown Cowboys.
It's done, man.
Yeah, I know.
Did you watch Echo yet? Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm struggling to get through it. These Marvel shows just don't pull me in like they used to. Like, I remember when I was watching Daredevil and The Punisher and, like, Jessica Jones. Like, those shows have me hooked. These shows just don't get me, man. Miss Vicky's Spicy Dill Pickle. Oh, dude, that is so good, too. You know ball, pal.
Yes, sir, bud.
You know ball, buddy.
Yes, sir,
Guys, we
pal.
got Terminal Search. It's a 1-0 series lead for the Miami Heretics.
It will be funny enough, the statistics for this one. Miami Heretics have won this map once. Boston have played it once and lost it. So,
What you got over there, man?
would say in favor of Miami, but
Oh, dude, I wanted you to grab those voodoo chips. I never tried them. I wanted to try them.
You gotta go to ET's. They have them there. They have a whole bunch of like types of those kind of
You
chips.
have 1 point of data for each thing. Yeah, that's just. I mean, you might be right. It might be completely on point, but we will see.
You can DM me on Instagram, All-Pro.
Timing on point.
Or hit up Tiff. Yeah, hit up, talk to Tiff, All-Pro.
That's an opportunity. Speaking
And
of
Journey
Mixed Fest,
draws
by the
blood.
way,
Journey's
I'm thinking
fine.
that's Capitals environment Journey from 27 to 15 in the hard point. Not slowing down at all. Very quick.
Oh, shit. True Detective Season 4 tonight? Has True Detective even been good post-Season 1, though? I only watched Season 1, so I don't know.
Looking for it. Does he drop down? Is he bold?
Playing control here from Miami. Let's see what number 3 can do. That's Austin, the Fat in the Hat slasher. Former Fat in the Hat, sorry.
Journey gets out with
wow.
Entre tú y yo.
There you go. That's the right guy to have in the back.
Oh.
Lucky should take that one
Good
over.
job
for sure.
playing your life. You guys are doing well playing your life.
You got the
Yeah, they're
bomb
playing
down.
some
You got
good
the man
search.
advantage. Massive advantage for Heretics in this round.
Let's see. Sasha gets one though. They're going to try and start the squeeze. Meadows goes for the
Okay,
10. He does
2v2.
get it, but will fall 2 versus 2. 29 seconds left to go. Journey tries to get out of there, but he's heavily damaged. Dancing around. Panic.
They got a team shot here?
Here we go.
I think
Double
Heretics
chow.
win this.
It's
Unless
about
someone
to
gets
fly.
pissed on.
They have to go.
No way they lose this.
Oh. Run now. Oh, no.
15 seconds.
Oh, idiot.
Time. He goes for it as well. So he gets
Oh my God, they
locked
locked it.
Has to try and duck down. Lucky. The seats
Wow. Wow, he doesn't get it.
Are you sure?
Lo que pa,
get it.
la sopa.
Are you sure?
Oh my God, no. Priesty didn't get it. He's gonna.
Ah!
There you go at 0.0. That was closer than I thought. It looked like you picked it up at.
That's a good point. We
7.2,
do
but
have TikTok
either
brain
way,
now.
That's a nail biter call.
That's
That
a
is
really
a
good
great
point.
play from Lucky right
in
there.
This moment. Here's the look from Priest's point of view. And as you call it out, those seats are incredibly durable. Maybe they can withstand a plane crash if they can handle bullets like that.
And we knew the clock was going to be an issue. They wanted that double chow.
Yeah, that's another
Wow.
thing, too.
Oh
That's a
my
good
God.
point of, like, it did take them
Like
an
point-
5 or
like
6
point
seconds.
two
They
up.
Journey tagged up one shot in the plane. I thought they were just going to blitz through and instantly hit the slides. They let him heal up, and they also waited
Was it not
3
there?
or 4 seconds before they make the call.
Yo,
so
Priest put on a leather
3, 2,
jacket
1,
right
go.
now. It looks like he can be in the
Takes a little bit
outsiders.
longer than you'd hope.
And, sometimes that's just the way it is.
Stay golden,
You give the
pony boy.
clock time to work and it'll work against
Oh!
you. Still trying to get this one, but he will be taken out by Journey. Another first blood. Heretics now have the advantage. They know where these players are going to be. The nades are raining over.
And not only do they get first blooded, Boston are also trying to win this round without the bomb currently.
Capsule
no one's
gets
even
blooded.
sniffed at the idea of turning around and go back to
No,
get
that's a
it,
good
but
play
Ted
from
Thompson
Snoop.
pops, so
Oh, yeah, he just made a
trying to
play.
make
That guy just
plays.
lost
He is up
composure.
top,
He
and
heard it
there's
and just
kill
couldn't even
number
react.
1,
That's how
and
quick
he
it
gets
was.
out with his life, so
Did he hear it? He's got Denny
he's quick
pop.
with it. People in a
Oh.
deep pocket of the map, and him and Journey with the gunny.
1v3
1v3 for the world
Heat on.
champion.
And the bomb still has not been touched.
It's a bold play. There's no threat now. Priester can't even
The
really
bomb's
play
in the
his
spawn.
position
When
by
someone's
having the
back
bomb
left,
down.
it's
He just
actually
has to hope to
infuriating. There's
win
nothing
a
you can do about
gunfight
this.
somehow. And Vico is not even worrying. There's just no effort.
Wow.
To go. Completely
Wow.
Good teamwork.
He's throwing bullets everywhere. Johnny gets, I think he's third of the round.
Yeah, and I think we might just have our answer for what the default defensive setup might be for Heretics in that situation. That's an incredibly annoying spot from
P-Dog just lost full.
cannot be shot through, but
Getting
you
everybody
can look
one
through it
shot.
and you can just play your life forever there in the back. So Vehicle and Journey working together
Great
to set
teamwork,
each other
though.
up for a handful of kills, and that is also 2 rounds in a row where Cap has been first blooded. Got to switch things up, and certainly don't want to fall for first blood on another defensive round. The defenses are the ones you really don't want to lose.
Well, for Boston, maybe a bit of recovery here.
Journey,
Can they hold this
5-1,
defense down?
having
Miami
himself an
Heretics
absolute
looking to
blinder right
capitalize
now.
on what has
Blinder.
already been a pretty good game for them.
And this is
Right now, it is
interesting,
a-
too. Well, the 2
yeah.
players that just jumped up on the tree in their spawn, they didn't see anybody cross. Like, no one actually ran to the ramp. You do still have to worry about, like, the deep back cross, so they didn't exactly have all the information, but a weird opening break for sure. But now we go back to a standard thing, working this B site. Priesta for the moment. Defender down low. He does have Slasher looking over him, but looks like Heretics.
Cowboys
slowing
have a
things down. They
chance?
are really
Nah.
playing for that first
I mean, they need
have
2
to score
touchdowns and
fast.
2 two-point conversions.
There's no way.
And they need to recover like an
Testing
onside
every
kick.
single angle they can.
No, they don't.
That smoke down that may pull Boston.
What do you mean,
in
if
the
they
wrong
score?
direction. Capsule
Oh,
is
yeah,
gonna be
they
low
do.
here. Control of the plane though for Miami Heretics again.
Yeah, no,
See,
they
By the
don't.
time they score, they have a minute left,
Intel
probably.
coming through. Snoopy with a wall bang potentially, able to get him. Priesta with the next one in
Uh,
line. And
oh!
it's down low. Capsule can't quite win it.
Damn!
3 versus 2
Damn.
though. Bomb down. Not a lot of time left on the
Where'd you
clock.
find this?
And it looks like
Damn,
Boston should be
son,
good
where'd
to
you
take
find
care of
this?
business. The
Well, chances are that
mishap
matters.
there by Capsule. Not going to hurt him this round.
Might have to go for it, but they will check this. They've got the bodies to check it. They have the opportunity to check it, and Meadows hasn't really gone.
my
He's going to
God.
find one, not the second.
He finds
I
the
don't think
second.
time
That
was gonna
third
be
guy's
there for
shitting
him
bricks
anyway.
at the very least.
Boston with a recovery round.
Yeah, and you see the idea as well. Again, they didn't send anybody over towards the plane. Capsule was a little bit late actually getting in position
Oh, those are good.
down low. But
See, the
they're
plain
very
flavor
happy to
aren't
sort
that
of,
great, but the
give up all that
barbecue, that's a
information,
product.
That was
let
nice.
Cap play for the spots, and again, as soon as he's calling players in the
See,
airplane,
now I'm back.
whether they challenge from the
Do a
cockpit
little
or they
something,
just
hold
started
me
moving
over, you
down
know?
the fuselage, as Miles would say. A lot of ARs on Boston looking down. The wall bangs will be aplenty.
Chosen. That's that's insane, buddy.
Boston, that's certainly what they wanted there, and I think even with Cap still losing
what he
that
said? That's
gunfight,
out of pocket, buddy.
I did see it. I just can't
threw
comment.
Miami off just enough. It looks like an aggressive push again. This
Cap,
time with the bomb.
Jaws
Cap
blood,
still redeeming himself.
instantly
flying with
traded
first
by
blood. It
Metals.
has gone back traded to a 3 versus 3. But they now are
Number
in a
5
better
might just hit through
position.
term. Here he goes. Yep.
So many bullets
It's Metals.
thrown
They didn't
to
see
the
him
pane
cross.
glass. But with
Pinch is gonna work. Oh, never mind.
Well,
Priest
yeah,
is
I was
watching
gonna say,
pinch.
the bomb site is wide open. Priesta, though, is the man effectively like watching the flank with the bomb. So this is sort of a weird situation.
Subtly
Sasha
wipe
loses
the dust on your
gunfight down
pants?
the A side
I'm
of the
a
map. You are worried about
smooth
your flank
operator.
In this moment. Boston don't have a lot of intel. Capsule is in prime position, but it's a delicate spot for sure.
Heretics, every single angle. They need to win one of these to split it.
Oh!
He's gonna see somebody, but no! Ducks underneath him. Lucky finds the first. Boston.
That's a
now
big
have
kill.
lost their player on the outside. They're gonna have to move.
Good pinch from
Snoopy,
Snoop.
he's gone
Love
rogue.
it.
He's gone for it as well. It's a great play if he can get it. He finds
Oh,
Lucky as
no.
well. Metals will find the
They
first
know he's
one.
there too. He's
2
sniffed
versus
out.
1. Snoopy still has the
Oh.
opportunity. He finds one as
Snoopy.
well. He is moving. He is grooving.
Go. Snoopy's out of
He
there.
might just do this.
Oh my god. What a play from Snoopy.
What a play.
What a fucking cracked play, bro.
He has.
Oh, let's write that down. That's 3 kills. It's a 1v2 to win the round.
It takes just fortitude to
Write that
hit
down
a
for what?
rotation
Let's go,
like he
Snoopy.
did
True?
and
Kid's
find
low-key
the
Maybe.
kills.
dirty.
No, he gets 3 kills right there. 1v2 to save the round.
That
Maybe
is
not. I don't know.
Smooth moves
True.
too,
Why
and
not?
that's
Throw it
also
in. I thought
it was
mind
clean.
games
Throw it in.
that moment. When Snoopy's in the 1 versus 2, and Vigo's
Throw it in.
actually, he's defusing the bomb. Maybe only a quarter of progression on it. When he gets that first kill, if Vigo sticks on the bomb, he wins that round. But that's the mind games of Snoopy dipping out immediately, being like, look, he's going to go for the close reach out. I know he's near the bomb. If I get out with my life, I can clutch this up. So movement on point. Snoopy 7-3. Tying things up there for Boston, who might be looking aggressive down on the A side. Capsule dancing with the idea, but he's got the rival 9 just spotting out for information for the moment. The bomb certainly leaning towards the A site.
Here it goes again. Snoopy is going to be the player in the plane. Don't know if they got that hit marker, but Metals goes in, knows the player's there now. They go for the double chow, but Snoopy gets it, but will be traded. Down to a 3 versus 3.
Sorry, I'm refocused on something.
That's
Zinni,
no problem there, pal.
Take over, bud.
I mean, yeah, 3v3. Make it a 2v3, and now Boston gives up plane control. Capsule forced to try to make a play. He's going to need to win a big one here. He catches the timing. He finds one. Can he find two? Capsule. Potential round-winning 2-piece. Can it be 3? No, it's a 1v1. Vickle Priesta, the world champion. Verse.
He's going against Priesta. He's tagged up and weak. Priesta knows the bomb's going to be down, but opposite sides.
Cheeky jump spot. Playing for some information here. 25 seconds on the clock. Number 2, that's Priesta. Great shots in a cockpit. And now he's going to activate. He's in a chow. Vickle might not read this.
Oh, does he know he's crossed? I don't think he does. Vickle's wondering. He thinks he's gone the wrong direction. Priesta going to get perfect timing here.
Oh.
And he does. Gets him off the bomb. They're both going to go for this.
Oh.
Vickle says yes.
Good play.
Right, let's have it.
It was so good from Priesta until it wasn't.
Instead. That was wild.
That's insane.
It was
Priesta
so
does
good until it
everything
wasn't.
right until the final second and just gets gunned. I think Priesta might have read it too. It looks like he might have been L-triggered waiting for the plane push, but Vickle just a little bit too fast on the call. So I think Priest is thinking of like, all right,
I'm locked back in though. Here we go.
I give it an extra like 2 seconds.
What I missed?
Flying to the bomb.
I was just in fucking full focus.
Vickle clutched up 1v1.
In the round before, it's Snoopy that makes that like.
Yeah, Chow did. Cap did make a great play getting that 2-piece, and then he shouldn't have overchowed the last guy. Should have played his life.
It's the perfect timing, and you got that round advantage.
3v3, good shots.
3 versus 3 on terminal. The kills being exchanged all over the map. Players right now.
Dobby is free.
They've pushed him right back though. Heretics have got an interesting setup.
I'm not gonna do it.
You should have.
Both crosses.
Now it's too late.
I think you can get out the window there and they won't see it maybe, but
doesn't affect me. It affects.
I don't know if Boston are going to expect this.
The goal right now
3v2
is for
scenario
player,
here.
Whichever side
Boston
they
taking
cross
this
on,
slow.
just get the
Looks like
tags
they
in.
might be
if
wrapping
someone
this over to
crosses in front
B.
of Metals, probably not going to go for the kill if they're just sliding across. But if the angle's good enough and he does some damage, Vickle should have an easy cleanup.
Problem with the trade.
Vickle's got that cross.
A lot of places to go. Here we go. There's the first one. Metals has called it. Vickle might look for the bomb here.
Oh, does he? Oh, yep. He bounces. Ah.
Exactly what he might do. Does he get there in time? Doesn't get it before the plant, and he doesn't get the kill.
Oh, the great patience though. Great fucking patience
From Vickle or Snoop?
From Vickle there. He doesn't end up getting the kill, but
I think he should have killed the guy that he had one shot running to his left.
I think he should have checked bomb quicker, but good patience after the fact.
Clutch potential's going to be there. Snoopy
doesn't just try to fucking slide cancel in. He gives himself a chance.
The guy that's one shot, or do you play off the time?
No, but he could have just killed the guy.
Yeah, he should have killed the guy on bomb. Talk about afters in.
But even after he planted, he should have killed the guy he had weak.
I think the idea was there, but
he had a guy weak. He would have been a 2v2, and at least I don't know. I don't understand giving up that guy. I guess he thought the guy to the right would insta-chow, and that place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I understand his point, but in that case, it's great patience.
He should have killed the guy on bomb. Like once he saw that guy cross, he should have.
Yeah, and it just felt like a wild S&D.
I agree with you.
Just so many things that could go wrong, and as soon as teams hit, it just seems to up the tempo.
3-3. We got ourselves a game here. Snoopy with 10 already through 6 rounds.
I did see a kind of an adjustment here from Boston on the defense. They've moved Slasher in place of where Capsule was playing. Capsule's now sitting around B.
So it is, a pure 2-2 split on the defensive end. And right now, certainly the bomb, again, leaning towards the plane. That's what
clock
Heretics
keeps
have
running.
favored, and we'll see exactly how Boston handle it. It's not as many ARs looking down, going for the wall bangs, but Snoopy's been good from this spot just to get that first blood. He has been traded out. And
whenever we play rank play,
so I think there actually is a lot of pressure on
you're
Snoopy.
going to slide in for me. I'm going to get your trade.
I'll solo queue before I do that.
Really?
You know the
absolutely.
That's going to be you, Journey. That's you. I'm Metals, but I get the trade right there.
No way.
Cannot get into that point, and they go for
I'll
the
be
win.
Burger playing a late pinch.
And Boston read Miami like a book. You're going to have to figure out something else.
I will.
Yeah, no, that's good comms.
No, you won't.
Too much time
I will.
to work with everybody on Boston getting in position.
All right, Mark, you're sliding in.
Yeah, Mark slides in. I'll be Burger playing a late
Mark, you
pinch.
slide in. I get your
Zen
trade.
doesn't know how to play pinches. He's too slow.
You're dumb.
Like, if we need Burger got to get back to plane, he's going to be too slow.
No, you're dumb.
I agree.
So it's better if we just slide in, Zen. Trust.
Stupid.
Stupid.
I agree, Mark.
Shuts him down, gets the 2-piece.
Yeah, they weren't expecting it. You can see that they kind of went for the chow. They thought Snoopy might be in the same place. They
4-3
weren't
Boston.
ready for Slasher to be
Perfect.
able
Yeah,
to
they got go for the bait.
And now for
Go
Boston,
for slide
they
in.
can find an attacking route.
Trust me,
in
he's
a
in bomb.
really good position.
No, trust me. I got burgered on
Obviously,
it.
that bomb is on Priester. Just having a little bit of a shoulder, not committing.
You're gonna get in that plane. You're gonna get in that plane. You say
you're
no
taking a
now.
vote, taking a gander,
But
looking
you will
for a
be in
double
that
chow.
place.
But when
See
I'm
if
nerd
anybody
raging
will
at you,
overcommit
I mean,
just
I
a
know how to
little
play the
bit.
game.
You're
You
getting in
guys
there.
are just Warzone players right now.
Heretics stagnated on defense. Number 6 Lucky wrapping all the way
Don't
back
worry, I got the
around.
strats for you
They
guys.
leave the plane open. Metals is in a spot where he can get a little bit of intel, but I mean, Heretics are going to be playing off
That's
the
fucked
information
up,
that
then.
they get. Boston
Dead
haven't made a
man.
move just yet, and more noise being made over towards A. But keep in mind, Priesta has the bomb around Burger, so it's going to be a hike if they start making.
Very slow round here. Wow, Lucky gets that pick all the way from the back propane tank.
A little bit too far. Capsule gets away with just 2 health. But they're panicking now. 30 seconds left to go. That bomb is in library. Oh, Buckstore
Metals finds the next.
Oh, hold on. Yellow card?
Well, Slasher was not ready.
We got a 4-4,
And
ladies
it
and
is now
gentlemen.
all over.
And that's going to do it.
Boston
The
played
Cowboys
the
have
time
officially
looking
lost.
for a pick, but they found nothing.
That is crazy,
For
dude.
Metals, I was going to say this.
That is
was
actually crazy.
fantastic, and also, is that a 2? Maybe
You're happy, sir?
How about them Cowboys?
I apologize. Review on that, but either way, the spot is review to the experts, but you got the
Oh,
defensive
Gopher's
round
happy.
that you needed to even up those odds. And again, for Heretics, even just the pick Lucky gets.
Wait, Gopher, you're not a Packer fan, right? You're a Vikings fan,
Never
no?
even saw him. Just a bunch of bullets land on his face from downrange. Again, Lucky is a absolute threat in search and destroy.
Miami, maybe a different strategy here. It's still going to be towards the A side. They are flying out, looking for it, but this is a gun
Metals
fight.
draws blood,
Metals
instantly
gets
traded
it.
by
The
Slash.
trainers come through. Lucky trying to overwatch. Oh, Journey's in trouble. There's the
Oh,
stun. There's
Slasher.
the nade. There's the slasher.
Wow. Oh, that's on point. He was just in a very specific spot.
And now they're
but
trapped in the
stun
plane with
extends
nowhere to
him out.
go.
Now 2 players just going to be turtle up inside the plane. Priesta is pretty out of the picture. He's watching the rotation like back over towards A, so you do have a 2v2 right around the bomb site, but that does make it easier, and you see a little bit of slow pace. Priesta starting to make moves as well, so that potential 2v2 now gone. Boston, they got the extra man.
Oh, is that slide a bit slippery?
Well, Slasher still it. Does he commit? See him Vico turns away. Slasher might be able to
Oh,
just
hold
sneak
on.
in.
He gets him before he gets his teammate. 2v2.
Back to a 2 versus 2.
Who's number 1? Go ahead, go hit it.
2 players, though.
It's Snoopy. Oh my
no.
god, he's staying up. Oh my god, he stays up. What a fucking play.
Baited in a death. They keep ending up in between them.
Oh my. That teamwork was insane.
3 players.
Wow.
putting
What are they
themselves
doing,
Wow.
though?
Nobody delivers.
Now that's a round.
It's a 3v2.
Now
They're
that's a
scamming.
breakdown round.
That is a Vamos round, and that is Vico.
I mean, that was
again, him and
beautiful.
Lucky
Well
making
played from
plays.
Heretics, awfully played from
It was
Boston.
beautiful.
Boston coaching staff just threw up in their mouth. That
Yeah, I
was
don't
1 by
understand. You
1,
have numbers.
and no
That
luck
was
on
just
their
3
side
different
either.
1v1s.
Just a bullet or 2 more, and they may have
Or
been able to
2v1s.
save that round, but
Yeah, I mean,
wasn't
Boston
pretty to
definitely
watch.
went individually there, but
No,
still,
it was
that
painful. Like, 3
teamwork, the amount of
players
damage that was done to both of them, and they both stayed up and kept baiting each
But
other,
you
that
know
was
they're
beautiful.
playing. If you have one player orange ramp, send one person back ladder, bob his head like he's bobbing for apples, play for some info, and at least bait some shots and get info. They all just ran in 1 by 1.
And not even default. I
That
guess
was
with
nuts.
the information they got from the stuns, that's a very quick rotation from Vico
Wow.
back over towards the plane.
And now,
it's
Obviously,
map
not a
point
lot
for
of
the
action
Heretics.
taking place.
Yeah, Miami with a
Similar
chance to
map
close
spread.
here.
This time, though, Priest, instead of being at Burger, it's going to be
on the
Slasher in that area,
defense,
so bomb.
Metals with chopsticks. And we talked about Boston's woes, and their main one is search and destroy.
somehow gets out of the way.
We'll see how they finish this map out, but
Wow, Cap's still up.
Priest with a blood, that's big. Come on, give me a round 11 here.
Yeah, just baits him out, I guess, just a
Give me
little
some
bit. I don't
dopamine.
think that was the game plan, but you'll take what you can get. And if you get that first blood over towards that B site, you see the bomb getting called to rotate straight on over there. I think a lot of players right now in Boston learning new
Big
angles in the
win.
back
Oh
of the
my
map.
God.
And Lucky, that's the player he was looking
they have
for,
sight
but
control. This
it's
would
the
be a
player he
huge
found.
scam yet
Boston's
again.
still the man advantage. You gotta clutch this 3v2.
Yeah, but they think the guy Red is watching over all this, and he's not. Oh.
Okay, this should be the round.
Yeah, it should be.
Vico is not in a position. This bomb will go
Unless you
down
piss
without
your
his
trousers.
presence. A 1 versus 2.
Yeah, that could happen. I don't know. He has a Bose Yoberson
He
too.
knows where one player is, and he knows where one player was.
No, this guy shouldn't peek, and it should be just milk
Boston.
time.
Oh my god.
Maybe Cap just gave it to him, or
What's
Cap
going on
actually
here, buddy?
spots him down low, so everybody has the information.
Wait.
Okay, 5-5.
Round 11.
He wins the gunfight as well, and you know what? Vigo actually had the right idea. He was waiting for Capsule to show. Unfortunately,
And here we
time
go,
Capsule
folks.
not
It's
shown for
around
few
11.
seconds. And Vigo's like, I've got to go at some point. Capsule's, yeah, just checking his angles. And the rival line up close is going to beat that most of the time.
That's a ridiculous round for Capsule too, because I don't think that was the game plan for how that started out, but he just ended up one shot, just hit the full send forward, and ends up turning out into a bait for Priest to get a frag kill through the hallway. So Capsule making the best of the mixiness.
We got ourselves a round 11 here. Who's going to take it? A chance for Miami to go up 2-0, or a chance for it to be evened out. Cowboys are out of the playoffs. Here, map number 2.
That was good.
You like that one?
That was good.
I'm such a fucking salty prick.
Enjoyed that. Shoulders. Doesn't have to commit, doesn't have to do too much of anything.
Yo, B.
Okay, Boston a double stack plane and double stacked B. So Heretics have a lot of work cut out for him here.
With the devil man, Cap maybe half HP in that moment, slide back across, can't quite catch him.
Nice,
More
just
nades
play with
running
your
out,
food.
and you see that dance he's doing, baiting out quite a bit of utility from Heretics, so they have a little bit less if they want to try to breach the plane. That's the exact same setup Boston were running just a few rounds before. It was Slasher
Yep,
that
just
picked
keep
up
doing
the 2,
nothing.
and I think Heretics maybe don't want to deal with it.
Oh
They're
no,
rotating
one guy's
quickly
alone now.
towards B,
Oh,
and
Cap draws blood.
Well, the Capsule closes it in their face.
And they're terrified.
They give up B site control, which I guess isn't the end of the world. Oh,
Oh.
that should be it.
Snoopy already finds Journey as well. Boston.
Oh my god, it gets. Oh my god, imagine. Slasher gets one though. Oh, he gets info.
Towards this one. He's been caught. They know where he is. He's been stunned. Snoopy is dancing. Slasher is watching.
Should be it.
And it will be over. There's no way out of this situation for him.
Okay,
I mean,
Boston.
there's nothing you
Holy
can
shit,
do.
it gets
Front
sketchy,
four,
but
you're
they
gonna
get it done.
spotted, you're getting
Wow.
shot on the cross, and Boston have done it.
We got ourselves a 1-1. Boston gets themselves a search
1-1,
victory.
baby.
They get themselves a search victory. It was not easy, but they get it done. They are now 2-4 in the mode. They'll take that all day.
Maybe just maybe when they got it back to a 2 versus 2, but the bomb being so far away.
Money Mark, we might have a few things to talk about from this.
That was a nice 2v3.
That was a good map
That
of
was
Search and
beautiful.
Destroy.
That was literally one of the most beautiful 2v3s I've seen.
It was, right?
It was nice. Just trade after trade after trade.
Because Zinni was mad at how Boston played it, which, yeah, they didn't play it great, but, like, dude, both those players kept getting one shot.
Yeah,
like, back and forth.
I see what Slasher tried to do. Like, he saw the guy run away, so he's
Save
like,
it
fuck
for
it.
later.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Save it for later.
That's right.
Folks, we'll be live with the breakdown after this. We're gonna talk about probably a few of those rounds. Those were some textbook rounds, honestly, from both sides. But folks, we got ourselves a 1-1 series. We got high-rise control, double invasion to close it. We're gonna see at least an invasion hardpoint, but not now. Right now, we're gonna be doing our final giveaway of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a Scump Envision Pro Scump edition to give away into the chat. Again, thank you for everyone that's still here who was patient through all the downtime and the delays. Y'all some real ones. So we got a Scump Envision Pro Scump edition. Look at that beautiful controller. Code word optic. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Use code SCUMP for 5% off at checkout on all your Scump purchases. Thank you very much. Eminem is at the Lions game. Surely Twitter will treat him like Taylor Swift. No. They'll give Eminem like a little screen time. They'll probably pan to him like once. You think?
Eminem? Yeah, they're not gonna screen time him like they do Taylor.
Because Taylor Swift, every time Kelsey catches the ball, she's on the screen. What'd you say, Riley? The national championship? No. Oh, no. What happened? What the hell? He was in the booth? Yeah, there's no way he's in the booth tonight. Oh, like he was out of it? Hey. What's his name? Rabbit?
Yeah.
Folks, code word Optic in the chat. Get your submissions in. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Scuff and Vision Pro. One lucky person's getting this. It's a beautiful controller.
Hell?
What's wrong?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. Riley's a fucking sicko for that, dude. Riley's actually a sicko for that.
What'd he do?
Dude, I would just stand in there and I would just smile into the camera. He just zoomed into my absolute fucking stick.
Your veggie straw?
My absolute sure, Mike.
Yeah. That was a good one. I looked at the shore mic for a second. That was a good one, man.
Look at this. He's sick in the head for this. Watch.
Yeah, that's some
so weird.
That's some freak shit right there,
That is
Riley.
sickening, man.
That's all good though. That's what we're about here. Get your submissions in, folks. We've got High Rise coming up next. High Rise Control.
Dude, I just slammed some kettle cooked chips in record time.
0-1 from Boston, 1-0 from the Heretics.
I walked over there and the bag was finished by the time I walked to the trash can.
Jesus.
Mistake. Why so hostile, buddy? Brizzy with a 5. As a lifelong Cowboys fan, I can't even be mad because this happens every year. Hearing Scump troll us Cowboys at least gives me a good laugh. I actually don't really mean anything. I don't mean any ill intent behind it. I'm not one of those fans because I know it sucks to watch your team lose. But yeah, people troll me about the Eagles all day long, so I gotta get my shots in. I'm sure some of you understand. People troll me all day long about the Birds. They haven't even played yet, and they're telling me, you're going to be sad tomorrow. Yeah, well, at least I'm not sad tonight. Ah!
Right in your ass.
You know what I'm saying? Code word Optic, folks. Get it in.
Who's excited for the breakdown? Me!
Yay.
I'm so lonely.
The Call of Duty League
Dude, it does suck, man. Last time, I mean, it sucks, man. It sucks.
So much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game.
It does suck.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach, this January 25th to the 28th at the MGM.
Jay Bags with a 5. Much love to the boys on the green wall. Excited for the breakdown tonight. Thanks, buddy.
The breakdown.
Thank you, buddy.
Adam Schefter tweet, A.J. Brown has told the front office he intends to play for the Chiefs next year.
That's scary.
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
I just made that shit up.
Grow up.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, folks. Map 3 starting up. Good luck in the giveaway. Whoever wins, make sure that you get in contact with Tiff. Again, you got to make sure you get in contact with Tiff through something other than YouTube. YouTube does not have a messaging system. Twitter, something.
Congrats,
Tiff's
man.
in the chat. She'll get your information. Congratulations to John on the big win of the controller. Hell yeah, John.
Big John.
Zin's winner never responded.
Yeah,
You got to be on top of it. You got to be on top of it. All right, here we go. Map 3, folks. John, congrats, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
If my winner didn't respond, perhaps we run that again.
On defense, that is a very lovely sight.
Or on the how about on the breakdown?
It's hard to get out of a sprint
Is that possible?
and still win it. You see at the moment they're just playing for a bit of positioning here. At the moment it's all Boston in the kill field.
All right, guys, 1-1 series.
He's going to try to
soften up the push just a little bit, but as he falls, you see it is 3 green arrows.
Okay, well, Miami's in an absolute demon trap right now on the offense.
Absolutely.
Snoopy, oh, he dies off that cruise, so good kill for Miami. Mitigates some of the damage, and now they have a chance.
Snoopy player's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Oh. Shit. Some of the fights in this game look crazy, man.
Yeah, certainly
150 health.
I'd love to see it, but at the moment,
Last player alive gets cleaned up. This is a clinical defense out of Boston.
It has been a great start for Boston. Miami Heretics down to 15 lives already, not got anything.
Snoopy's kind of moving this series too, man. We talked about him being the X factor for this team. He's moving, man.
If you're teammating, not ideal, but the underground route from Journey has at least got him towards the enemy spawn. You see him picking
Winner
up kills
responded.
in the
Nice
feed,
job.
but that just alleviates a little bit of pressure. Capsule, though, still in position to make the move, but gets caught jumping into the point. Heretics finally a little bit of life, but of course you have to get the trophy player near the hill or the nade's going to land on your face. 10 seconds left on the clock. Boston in prime position to shut this round down.
They're looking for it as well. They're going to full send for it. Trying to get every player in. Just shut it down. 8
Two dead.
to go. Couple of kills going for them as well. Snoopy dives into the point. He gets 1 kill and stays alive.
Oh.
He just will not die. Snoopy gets another 9.
Yeah, Snoopy's moving right now.
Prancing and killing. The Heretics don't know what to do with him, and they shut down this defensive round.
Clinical
with 1 tick.
out of Boston. Clinical.
Just a nightmare of a performance right there from Snoopy. I mean, he starts off 5-0. You're getting wall banged in your spawn is how some of these players on Heretics were dying, and he really didn't slow down. Every single life he had, he was getting some pretty solid production out in the mix. I think he might have just had a double-digit first round.
Well, that is a huge outlay, and I'll be honest with you, I think it all went for Miami on the break. Like you said, they just never had a good time as soon as they got pushed back into spawn, and Boston were more than happy to accommodate them, saying, all right, we'll just keep killing.
Here we go. Let's see what they got on offense. 10-3 for Snoopy. And he's, dude, he's snapping right now. Snoop.
It's never going to work, but Snoopy is actually ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, shots like that will certainly help you stagger. I mean, he'd certainly have
He wants to do it himself.
Yeah, he's moving right now.
Completely on point as well, and schmoving. I mean, he doesn't care if he doesn't have the rival 9. He'll still move at lightning speed. Players getting funneled through. He gets.
You already see him on that beat point.
You see the sort of power position being used. If you're able to get in this spot, it's fantastic. You can do some damage. You are relatively safe. And you go for the trades if the players get nearby. Slasher trades it out. Second tick nearly through on B. And keep in mind, Snoopy, progress and I as well.
Did I tell you I'm going to Disney again in March?
Are you?
No, that'd be crazy to go to Disney twice in 4 months.
Hey, man.
It's not going to pay out.
Whatever you want, man.
Staying alive, I think he's been seen as well, but still going to win the gunfight. That is ridiculous. Lucky will eventually get everything. Now trying to push Boston.
Oh, shit. All right,
Dude,
that might that might put them back into a blend.
The spawn trap. We see this position from the flip side. Well, maybe now Lucky's turn, and maybe he just kills his teammate, but the damage was certainly there. Most aggressive players on the map just getting picked apart. The coverage, the team fire, everything singing sweet on defense. Boston right now struggling to get back out of their base.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's funny?
Dude.
A break potential.
Me.
Maybe just get on to A, stop the clock, but you can see actually it's going to be cancelled going underneath. They just need a
Just
good
randomly
trade
lie.
here. Trying to
It's
stay
great.
alive, but no capsule flies
Gets you every time, too.
Kill for him, doesn't get the second. Snoopy will reinforce Journey coming in through as well. But Boston throwing everything. But
I'm too locked right now, man.
Because they desperately try to get back on the point.
Yeah, that little disappearing act from Journey might pay off long term.
Here we go. 14, 15 seconds left.
Still got the frags as well, and
ooh,
I didn't see a trophy hit
got him
marker on the point, but I didn't see a hit marker at all. But you're just gonna do this with the gun. Journey sliding straight in, clear out one corner.
You don't give a fuck.
Down, you get the chow, and you got
both teams with pretty dominant.
Looks like it might just reign supreme. Boston
pretty dominant defensive rounds here. Boston might have one more crack at this. Slasher does not get on in time.
One tick for Boston.
Yeah, I think the player on A might have just been like standing on top of the propane tank because he was in the dead center of the hill. So maybe jumping off the hill.
That round was looking good for Boston until it wasn't.
I can't wait to have another tuna sandwich.
Are you?
Ooh, I'm having tuna too.
That you had last night? You had the enchiladas.
Plenty of pressure.
Tuna sandwich.
Both the points, you know,
what happened to the enchiladas?
Fell
through.
As soon as though
they disappeared, or you just didn't want them?
They
fell through.
Yeah, fell through. All good.
You going tuna on them tonight?
So what do you do?
Yeah.
You do tuna, light mayo, celery? That's it?
Yeah, and a pickle.
What kind of sandwich? What kind of bread?
teams are too close. Lucky
Like regular, like wheat bread? Like a regular sized regular sandwich?
Yeah. At some pace, another kill or another trade.
One regular sandwich and one pickle is your dinner? Yeah. Dude, what are you, a fucking caterpillar? I'd be gnawing at the doorknob after that meal.
I have snacks too.
So an interesting little spot. You slow
Be
the
eating
time
the wood
down
off
just
the
a little bit.
windowsill.
Journey falls in the meantime, but two players on the stack, and I mean they're cornered off. That's 3 down in their favor. Snoopy's the last one alive, and Snoopy, terrifying sight. You see
2
her
ticks.
attempting to
Much
trade.
better
He's
start
not
here
easy to
for the
kill.
Heretics.
He actually does enough to bait out Metals to death. So stop the time just for a moment, but obviously on offense, you really want the pressure. You want the spawn
Listen,
kills
man, I'm
as
like
well.
Grizzly.
That's 3 down. This is Journey's
I
time
did
to
at least
shine.
3 of them, dude.
I mean, they are good. I could eat 3 of them easy.
Huge win though by Capsule on the other side of it.
Oh,
That
that's
means
good.
Miami cannot look all in the same direction.
2 down.
Jano still doing damage.
Ooh.
Finds the second one. Pistol looks for the third. Gets out of there.
Damn,
as
he's
well, just
slippery,
playing his
man.
life. Being a problem, Capsule will eventually fall for Boston. And now B point is secured.
Yeah, his time to shine, and he is trying to make that work.
Damn.
That is number 4 now in a row, getting out with his life and looking for the reach out. One zone has been captured. His team right now, more progress.
God, he's
over
just
towards
running
A
through
as
the
well.
middle
They
of their
got
base.
that helipad. Journey is
Some of the
still
sprees in
alive
this game
your
are
spawn,
just so
a
like
kill away from the
streaky.
cruise,
I
and
don't know how to
his teammates are
explain
picking
it.
up the kills as
Oh
well.
my
Journey
God, he's
is
still
the
going.
problem right now on the map.
6 streak.
They are farming Boston, and they have the time.
Might have to write that one down. That was a
Now
nice
all
little
Miami
streak,
gotta do is
perhaps.
trade. They trade, they win this. They don't
Big
even have to
kills
get
at
on the
least from
point.
Boston.
But unfortunately, Capsule already comes through with it. It's been a huge effort there from Journey.
You got to keep in mind too, because especially the work of the entire team.
Only
not
10
just
lives
Journey,
remain for
16 to
Boston.
10 on lives in a minute and 20.
Miami
Boston
might have
doing
done
to
it
be
on
a
this
little bit
offense. They might have
careful.
done it.
You can't afford to die too fast. Maybe try to slow the pace down just a touch. And
Ooh.
read the guys on the outside. There you go. Couple big wins. That's
Stop in
exactly
time.
what Boston need.
No kills, though.
Oh, that is perfect from them.
No kills at all.
Still a minute left to go, but they have stopped that bleed completely. Miami can no longer rely on trades. They have to get out of the point. Journey's going to call it in here, hoping for reinforcement.
Oh, it's a big kill.
Slasher will fall.
He's got the information for the second. Capsule's going to fall based off the intel. Snoopy down low, tagged up, stunned.
Miami's got some good
trade him.
teamwork,
there
man.
You go. One cruise ends up getting you 3 kills.
They
Now the pressure on
just
A.
value their
5
lives really well.
lives remaining for Boston.
4 lives remaining. Flawless from here out. Well, Heretics will take this control, and they do manage to get 2 as
If they
well.
win this round, yeah, it should be
An
over.
issue, but unfortunately, the lives are going to play first.
2-1 Heretics, wow.
And Heretics will win this attack. It is all.
Like it's the little shit, man. That kill bottom blue right there.
Yep.
Like Snoopy is just pre-firing Vickle, and Vickle just decides to lay the fuck down and let his teammate kill him. Like some other players are just taking that chow, and obviously having 4 alive mid-map instead of 3, it just allows you to punish them harder. They don't really throw their lives that much.
Beams on point there from
It's something small, but again,
absolutely there, and
it's crucial in Call of Duty, man. It's crucial.
Spawn
Especially on a map like this.
opportunity.
Fucking
Journey
map
able to
control.
get in your base, and that's a moment if he only gets
Good
1 or
plays
2,
out of the
it's
Heretics,
not
man.
the best. He ends up
Here we
getting
go,
6,
2-1.
and it's the
On the
cruise
defensive
missile
side,
that
can they
ends up
close them
laying
out?
down the round. So heroic plays on offense. Heretics the advantage in the control.
And now for Boston.
Snoopy struggling now. Yeah, he was piecing. I didn't even realize that. He slowed down.
Strong suit, but you find yourself down. Can they have a good break? Capsule with the first one. That's what they wanted, and Capsule with the second.
Yeah, he's terrifying too. I think he had a bit of a delayed start as well to kill the guy shooting in the back underground, and he's having some schmoove moves to get the rest of the picks. Him and Priest are working very well
5 streak for
together.
Vickle.
Vehicle right now on defense, the only man in power position. Needs to slow some players down, and he's ripping heads.
Oh,
he's gonna do
gosh.
Yeah, he's feeling it right now.
That is a 7 spree now for Vehicle.
I got a $100 gift card for Amazon. What do I buy? Can you connect it to Twitch?
Is the last man alive. He's been making the big plays. He's got to let it ride. There's number 8. His teammates are getting spawn kills.
Get 20 gifted to the city.
Everything he can to keep him alive.
Oh my God, you are. Here's something, man.
He's fighting his way to get out of the base.
That was good.
At least this time they have made it
That was
out.
good.
Of course.
That B is going to go to Boston. It's been contested for just a few seconds, but it should go through. Wait a second, they get it. And then
2
they go for the
down.
kills as well. Boston here have got an opportunity.
Blood clot.
Trades as well. I was going to say, you can see Vehicle, sort of feeling that a player was going to be out of B Street. They at least trade Priesta in that moment. Capsule,
I thought it was
he's worked
funny.
himself
I
out.
thought it was funny too. Good one.
Most did, but you have some gremlins like Summers right there.
I thought it was good.
The fucking Malden kid. Enjoy the show.
Coordination is
Enjoy the show,
for
kid.
the moment. Finally
finally the trades come through for the helicopter player.
2 down.
Dude, this kid moves, dude.
Yeah, that's.
He's 20 and 25, but he has such a fun POV to watch.
Hasn't gotten a kill just yet.
So much time left to play in this one. Heretics are burning lives. 12 left for them.
Yeah, only 11 lives. Holy shit.
He's 23 and 18 at the moment on a 2-streak, and they're moving towards it. This might actually
Might be
a stack.
seeing
Look at
5
the
here.
players going for it.
I hope we do. We all win.
Are the trophies down? Are the nades out for it? He's going to get 2 as well. That's huge for them to try and stay alive into this. But with 2 points already down and a minute 27 left to play, are Heretics made of sterner stuff?
No way, right?
Dude, these guys.
Just another 3, but you have to be perfect.
To be fair, I feel like this mix of players have been teaming together for like 10 years.
It's gonna fall in what, 2 or 3.
Like they've just been teaming forever.
Keep away and Snoopy. Well, you can't keep him away. He's
So
in your base.
they got this?
Yeah, they have such great teamwork together.
If they can just keep them off.
But it looks like Boston should win the round.
There we go. They're committing now. Boston have the advantage. Players coming off a respawn. They get everybody down. This is surely done.
I mean, that'll be the round.
That kill, there's too many players onto the
That might be Boston. I think Heretics won their offense off live, so that might be Boston. I don't think Boston D. That might be Boston D round 5.
I wonder what the offensive round win percentages are on this map. Because at least on this map, like you have a. Like, I feel like it's somewhat even.
Yeah, the reason
because you can trap the same on both sides. You get away with kills, they're still spawning in that back base.
Yeah, that's the reason why I don't count ticks as heavily on this, because I think it's like.
I'm pretty confident it will be.
Yeah, so it's a 42. It's a 43% chance win for offense, which is at that point 50-50 essentially.
Okay, well, yeah, that's why I didn't say guaranteed. Pretty confident though.
I believe Boston has D though. Yep, starting on the defensive side here.
Great offense and defense.
Round 5, crucial map, swing map.
On the defense. Can Heretics rely on another big play from Journey?
Oh wow! I mean, maybe the play from Journey is what they're going to need.
Wait, what did you say, Riley?
Doesn't go well for Heretics. The nade coordination coming through and capsule.
Teams that cap A first win the round 100% of the time. Wow, that's a great statistic.
So he's been frying all map long. The scatteredness over the mix of the map, vehicles sort of behind enemy lines, but Boston
Caesar with a $5 super chat to Scump.
I don't know if that's the real Caesar.
No, I think it is. Look at his profile pic.
Caesar.
Nice win, man.
Good kid.
I don't know if that's the real, because the other day, someone did that as well, and they said it's not the real Caesar. It is. I mean, that's exactly what the not real Caesar would say.
That is a good point.
That's exactly what he'd say to get us thrown
I
off.
just love it. That sounds like him.
Thank you, Caesar. If it is you, thank you, Caesar.
That's him.
That's bueno?
That's him.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Hey, good win today, man.
Attaboy, kid. Way to play.
Good win today, babe. We love the subliners.
Desperately trying to get out of their spawn.
He said that was me. It was still him.
They don't have an opportunity to set up. They don't have an opportunity to get these players off the spawn. And Boston have made this look simple. Slasher just going to
play. Caesar, are we getting some rank play in? Can you carry me, bro?
Boston up 2-1 or what? Absolutely.
Oh shit!
Boston,
yeah, holy
2-1.
fuck! I didn't even watch this round. That was quick as hell.
That was a speed run.
That was quick as hell.
Damn, Daniel.
Donkey.
Donkey.
Yippee! Happy doodle.
Damn.
Who can't anchor demon? J-Cap is clueless.
Nom.
You're sitting there watching.
Nom.
Nomski.
Got you, man. 8s never start. Ranked will be my 8s. I love that.
Nom nom.
They take full advantage. It's just you see in the kills column towards the end, a little bit more fun was had. I mean, Snoopy.
You're
Break down the
indulging.
scoreboards, in. I'm sending out a text.
Cap set up with a big 32 bomb. 28 and 22 as well from Priesta. So I think Cap and Priesta, the shining stars of that map. On the other side, I think it was Vickle was 28 and 25.
You've been caught. What are you watching?
What was that?
Are you watching ass on the page?
Yeah, I just got it.
Was there?
I just got something sent to me.
You know what the new thing is, man? I saw it on TikTok the other day.
What?
On TikTok,
Busting her shit.
it's good. They're starting to put. All right, let's hear me out real quick.
Okay.
They're starting to put sounds that are like home improvement over like runway models walking down the runway.
Home improvement?
So it's like the faucet's leaking. This is how you fix your faucet. Meanwhile, it's like a model walking down the runway
to protect the fellas.
That's
fucking
insane.
sickening.
It's
That's actually
insane.
sickening, dude.
I don't watch those, of course.
How would you know?
One popped up on my shit. I scrolled up instantly though.
Make his teammates' life that much easier, but it seemed like a lot of players on Boston hit their stride. Even Freeze really found his groove there.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Fucking Zen, the guy's an idiot.
No, that's good.
Yippee!
That's good.
Oh man.
Absolutely, and I think Heretics are going to be pretty.
That is fucking hilarious, man.
My best karma
Yeah, I was in-
impression? Wait, what?
That is fucking hilarious.
Capsules on
Should have
this
came
team?
to Bishop Arts last night, Zen.
What's up?
Should have came through to Bishop Arts last night.
I'm doing dry January.
Shut up.
Besides
What are you
Boston.
knocking at, Riley?
I mean, again, the one win Boston has, the one series where they really hit
I
their
don't think it's working.
Oh, you're trying to get chat?
Hey, chat. How about this one? Hold this, guys. Hey, Siri.
like Snoopy and Capsule can do absolutely electric stuff.
And shut up.
They are not fun to deal with.
What were you trying to do there?
I wanted to
Oh,
see
you
how
wanted to
many
get them
people.
with Siri.
I wanted to see how many people I just got.
See if they can handle it.
Then if I can, I did say it was going to be a slugfest, and that was. As we move into this next map, I hope everybody.
Who do we got? Map number 4. It could be our last map of the day. Invasion Hardpoint coming up.
I did it to myself. I got nobody else. Oh, I got you, Zargo. Got you, buddy.
The gut check is Heretics because I have more sustained trust in them in the hard points over the course of time. Even the
What's keto? What is that?
Are you trolling?
No, I know like the diet.
Oh, okay.
Like a keto diet. They're saying like, is that a different form of Siri or something?
Alright, never go in there, bro. I promise you. Alright, wait, hold up.
What is this?
Xbox, turn off.
Oh shit, he got so he got so much shit to turn off.
Wait,
Nah,
how do you
that's
do-
criminal, bro. That's criminal. Is it golf time?
Wise man once said, donkey.
It might be fucking golf time, man. We got Invasion Hardpoint coming up next, ladies and gentlemen.
Donkey.
Dude, I never use Siri, man. I use Siri to set timers. That's it. When I'm
I don't
like
even have Siri on.
boiling pasta or something. That's like the only time.
Still got to be worried about the nightmare though that is Snoopy and Capsule as a duo again on high rise, absolutely running the show. Got to keep them contained. Really want to be strong right from the jump because the
Are we seeing 5 maps, folks?
21. Shoulda wore your bonnet.
Wow, that's.
Running.
Hey, yo. Killer used to clutch around and be like, Xbox, record that.
That get me hype.
Nah, he was hilarious. If you called someone their first name, he'd say, why you called him that?
Yeah, be like, don't be calling, like, he'd be like, yo, Rick, mid-map, don't be calling Scump Seth. It's our enemies, dog.
That's actually good, though. He's right. This isn't good. Remember when you didn't reply to me for a week and then you texted me after we played? You said, my bad, man. Just didn't want to talk before we played. It was on my Jordan shit.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Love it.
How's that weird?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I ain't your friend when we're playing against each other.
Snoopy is still setting pace. Yeah, that's also a moment where you see the red dot.
Right after that, when I walk across that stage
he's
smiling.
just sliding in front of your face. So a spooky player indeed. Very tough to keep track of.
You heard me?
Running from me.
You just ignored that dumb shit?
Yeah, I heard that.
For the flank, he might fall, but you at least get the pressure on the time. So a slight lead
Oh, man.
Touchdown Lions.
Wait, what match was that?
Capsule just setting up. Waiting for them. I don't
What
know if
match
we've got
was
a
that?
trophy
Whenever I did that. Was that an online match? I don't even remember what match that was.
Yeah, I actually forget. Yeah, it was online.
That allowed for the trade.
It was the very last match.
Slasher gets caught as well. He actually
No.
spotted Lucky
Yeah, it
right
was.
there, potentially going
Was
for
it?
the
Actually
flank,
might have
and
been.
Like
that's
when
why
you got
see a
turned
couple
on the
players jumping
staircase?
down
No one
the
got
hill.
turned
So
on.
until the guys
Turn
come
on.
off spawn,
No
that's
one
why
got
you're
turned
just
on.
giving up white
Boston
time,
P2.
but
They got
this is a
control.
lot
They're
of
up
time
20
to be
points
giving
right now.
up.
They got
So
2 kills.
you're
Make
staying
it
off for a
3.
few
Yeah, we
seconds,
grabbed my
gotta make
bombs,
sure you
too.
get the kills,
Get in
they
that hill.
deliver, They get the wipe, and that final 25 seconds assuredly gonna go their way and buys them a good bit of time to work the rotation as well. They're not in a hurry here. If you can break the Showers Hill, you really are gonna put the pressure on Heretics.
Snoopy not happy he missed that jump. And they're trying to recover. Big will find two as well. Snoopy going to be on a bit of an island here. Will eventually find the first.
Oh!
They can't gun this kid, bro.
Oh, right in your breadbasket, pal. Oh!
They can't gun this kid.
On a force spree as well, so keep that in the back of your mind as he was trying to work with Capsule up the map. And
come on,
the question
Snoop.
is, he played for the kill or did he look for the time? He's playing for the kill, but Lucky might have just made some nice moves, reflanking through
He
the middle
shot
of
for
the
no
map.
reason.
Slows the pace down just
Oh my God.
Pistol out, that's good enough for him. That's
Nah,
number 5.
son is.
Snoopy is really moving.
Oh, do they get in? Do they get the cross? Oh,
Stun.
yep, they get in. They get in. 35 seconds. Big time.
Reinforcements have come through as Boston have managed to get into that point.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
They should be able to get the bathroom time.
Yeah, Captain's doing a little dance
Number 5 is already at news, so Miami will win rotation to P4.
If I'm Snoopy here, you heal up and go for the chow, or, well, maybe you don't get the opportunity to. Either a good comp from Lucky or maybe a foot poking through the wall, but the wall bang runs through, scrap time collected in a potentially stabilized
That head glitch
game.
is nuts,
I mean,
bro.
this is the rotation that really is going to set you up for success. That is the kills coming through from Heretics. That is the bodies on the point from Heretics. Again, effectively
down.
tied up. Heretics will take the lead. It's a delicate moment for Boston. You want to make the break, and you do not want to lose spots.
Ooh.
That's what they're going for. Journey finds the first one, stays alive as well. You are right. For Boston, this all bounces.
Oh, 2 dead. This could be big for Boston. If they can break in here, this would be big. Oh, wow. Journey's on 1 health and he stays up.
That is dangerous, but everybody's coming off respawn, so Palace is going to be in firm control. But right now, the actual break, I mean, this is looking like it might be a true blue full 60 right here for Heretics. Breeze is doing what he can, but he's falling into pre-fire. Doesn't matter. Still delivers the kill. So the man inside the hill, feeling the pressure in Journey.
They just never learn, Zen.
You see players as well. Number 3,
Like, you don't gotta
takes over
move.
towards
Just,
Palace. He's posted up, so
buddy,
you have
2
a
teammates
lead,
drop. Start watching
going
that
to the full
staircase.
60
Yeah,
hill,
buddy.
Boston certainly
That's going to be...
Price is
I mean,
gonna
that's
take
still a
it
good
down.
job by
Stop
Boston.
the
Yeah,
time.
Boston's going to spawn Palace, though.
Boston will have to just make sure they lock this in for 60.
Brain box. Rank play for dummies coming this week.
Sure.
Oh!
Beat
Beat
the
your
shit
ass,
out of
son.
him.
Guy had Commando Pro on.
Does get traded out, but you're just going to see how far away these
Okay.
Heretics players are.
Yeah, this is who you want at this tank right here.
Not a lot of options of where they can go. Snoopy by fault, but the
Yep,
trade
all
is
spawn an
instant.
H3
Good
cap.
tack
You know it.
usage.
Yep,
Love
hold
it.
the cross, buddy.
Love
Good
it.
plays,
That's all you
buddy.
gotta do,
Oh, you
Cap.
laid down the
Hey, you
sand,
slowed
baby.
him up,
At
kid.
least get stunned.
Yep, one
Yep,
shot.
there he is.
Beautiful.
Ooh! Get groovy.
Look at him.
He's out.
These
Woo!
SMG players.
He's moving
Nah,
like
bro, they can't fuck with him.
He's moving like Bernie.
Picking you apart
Like
one-on-one.
Bernie? Like Bernie.
With that, Snoopy
Like
just finds
Barrett.
the third capsule, hits the wall bang as well, and look at them just fly about this map now that they know they've locked it down.
Nah, yo, Snoop's our fourth for rank. That's our fourth. Nah, he's our fourth. He's our fourth.
They cannot kill him.
We're paying him.
Snoopy is frying right now. Bacon
Whoa,
of
whoa,
the
chill out.
Spaniards. He is 21-9. Slasher and Priest literally
No,
have
no.
their
Who's our actual 4th?
Snoopy.
Dude. Write this down. Holy fuck. He's going insane.
Players take note. This man
Oh
is a
my
man.
God.
There's a 6 streak. Switching guns, switching everything.
Nah, he's
Giving the
actually
time
going
on the
crazy. This
hill.
is the Snoopy that I've been waiting to see, man. He's going
The rest of the
crazy.
team are probably like, you are taking our kills, mate, just so you're aware.
Dude, and it's a nightmare too, because if you're a Heretic, because you start killing everybody else, you get near the hill, Snoopy's like sort of that final line of defense. He's the scariest one to fight. And now his teammates are actually picking up the kills, so his 6 spree just turns into a P1 lockdown. You finally get near, and finally someone takes him down. The first gunfight Snoopy's lost in a long time. And
All right, 25 seconds left. Should go the way of Miami.
well, 25 seconds, good time for Heretics to collect, but on that rotation, Slasher, a dicey spot, only has 6 kills.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Snoopy has, like, what, 24? Slasher's got 6. He is frying, bro.
Beagle finds 2, though. Slasher has to back off. A little bit of a back pedal.
He is
If they can
frying.
find some good time here, Boston will be in lethal range.
I just don't know why I'm not watching him permanently right now.
Yeah, on
24-11.
On God, there's no reason why.
Let's go back to Snoopy, buddy.
Yep.
Here he is.
There he is, buddy.
Another 2-piece, perhaps? Look at him. I like this, though. He's slowing it down now. Not trying to do too much.
It gets a little bit dicey, a little bit fraught. Let's find
Oh,
out, though, how
I can already hear
feeling.
Dens right now. Come on, man!
Listen in.
Conector un tiro.
Salimos mal.
No tienes que aguantar, pero conector capsia. Le hace uno mal, Alex. Voy a buscar el punto rápido, ¿vale?
Yo también.
Está pollo tocadísimo. Pollo tocado y otro pollo. Pollo si tanque B2. Pollo no te lo veo. Pollo tocado. Tenemos que abrir. Tenemos que abrir. Para la izquierda. El núcleo de izquierda ahora. Vamos por la derecha. Aquí en izquierda, chaval. Yo no me domo, Snoopy, me dejo. Sí, luego ya me domo. Toca un tiro, aguanta más, aguanta Rocío, se va para atrás al lado derecho. Flestun. Estoy jugando yo al 7 ya rápido. Un titrat, cresta, son dos. Son dos izquierda, chaval. Buscamos a Snoopy.
No, que no flanque la barra este tío.
Estoy metido el siguiente yo, ¿vale? Podéis jugar por Londres con la derecha, no lo veo.
Flanquea Kitchen.
Venga, ¿buscas Priesta, creo que era? No, Snoopy, buscamos a Snoopy. Vale, Snoopy está en color en carretera, chavales.
Algo mal, Palacio yo.
No, lo conozco. Vais a intentar
puedo flanquear de carretera yo si me dais tiempo, ¿vale?
Vale, pero me pueden venir por ambos lados. Dando barra.
En el tercer glitch muerto. Te tenemos en lo de nuestro lado, el de bar.
Pinchean,
En el elevator. Luego piña el elevator. ¿Tienes trophy, Javi? Han tirado
Sí, tengo uno atrás. Flanquea uno, flanquea tú. Vuelve para atrás, Van barra.
Entra por su lado, el láser tocadísimo. Otro más.
Muerto
Un tiro en su lado.
Muerto también, Javi. Otro más. Otro, va la carretera, Ana.
Cacho. Salgo en palacio arriba yo.
Otro.
Wow. Those were good comms, man.
Honest to God, Heretics
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the best comms in the game, and I
Did
would
not
simply
understand
never
them.
know, but what they don't have is the lead.
Did
Boston
not.
in firm control on invasion the entire time.
Don't worry,
This
Zen. I'm
has
just
been
getting a few things ready, bro.
Yeah, it's no problem. I'm about to open up my laptop as well. It's almost that time for the breakdown. Seamless transition. Don't go anywhere.
Just getting a few things ready, kid.
Hold this, hit the rotation, hold that, and maybe, just maybe, a chance is all you
Only
need.
13 seconds left needed for Boston to secure a much-needed victory here. And this might be the break. Two players, 2 versus 1 here.
17.
Oh,
okay, Metals.
Heretics stay alive.
Oh
Wait,
my
look at
god.
the spawn.
Oh my god. They might be able to fucking win this.
I'll soil my pants.
They might be able to win this. That's a big win.
I mean, Boston has to win it here. Nice.
Oh, it should do it.
That's
Yeah, that's game.
Guys, the Boston Breach, get it done, ladies and gentlemen.
10 seconds left, and I don't know if they're close enough.
Yeah, I mean, Boston's playing the safety net too. You got to flood in towards the old time, and Priest is just being sneaky, rotating the Palace, but not sure if it's going to make a bit of
GG's.
GG. Boston wins 3-1.
MVP.
Ladies and gentlemen, GG's in the chat room.
GG's. Boston wins 3-1.
That was again, just an absolutely top-class performance.
I just typed in Kai's chat. Ranked question mark?
And I want to say,
Did you?
Like it was probably
Nope.
pretty even over the rest of the map.
That's
but
all you, buddy.
They had an X factor. Boston Breach had a man who would not fail in anything he attempted.
What a play.
Snoopy, above and beyond.
I mean, the kid Snoop is ridiculous.
Kai is streaming with A-Boogie.
Yeah, dude,
You stream with me.
Damage. Look, Slasher only had 12 kills, but he had
I'm
that
a legend.
rotation of
Snoopy
Palace
31
on
and
lock the
17,
first time around.
5,000
I mean,
damage.
Priest truly just was
Snoopy
like the super soaker. So
doing
Priest
his
actually
thing
drops,
out
like, a
there.
pretty
That's what we like to see.
as well. KD on the front of Snoopy, but he was just busy sitting in the hill listening to Snoopy calling out everybody that he killed.
Yeah, that was actually crazy from Snoopy.
Map number 4, predictions
Absolutely
be damned
filthy.
and thrown out the window. Boston get the win. They get the CDL points.
Mark,
that
me and
they
you believed in
absolutely
Boston.
needed.
I mean, we had 3-0, but
Ask a few more questions about
Yeah,
this.
I got it wrong, man.
that was a great series, man.
I got that shit wrong. We had a lot of banger plays in there, by the way. A lot of bangers.
If maybe the S&D had gone the other way. And also
Wait,
the
Tiff, so
opportunity in the
did that
control,
giveaway winner still not
when
reach
time
out?
passes, we won't remember
And are you
just
cool
how
with me
close
doing it on
this was.
Twitch if
All we'll know is that
during the
Boston
breakdown?
stopped Heretics
Like before we start the
when they needed
breakdown?
it the most.
Can I do that?
No, absolutely.
Who are you asking me?
Yeah. Well, I was just asking out loud, making sure Riley can
What, a
do
break?
it.
What are you talking about right now?
Well, the giveaway that I did earlier, the winner never reached out, so we have to re-roll it. And I kind of want to do it.
We can do it while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, while we're setting everything up.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, right after this interview, we're going to be going live on Twitch. We're also doing a giveaway over there. That's something you might be interested in. We'll be running the breakdown immediately following this interview, folks, breaking down some of the matches, what we thought, all that good stuff, man. If you're interested in hearing some more, stick around.
I'm actually worried that Riley rigged rapid fire for you this week because
I hope
of
he
how
did.
long it's been since you won.
I genuinely hope he did because I've been getting hoed, let's be honest. I've been getting hoed.
I'm about to say, this is probably just a highlight reel of Snoopy in that map number 4. I mean, going 31 and 17.
Riley, you said you rigged it, but I got hoed.
You couldn't get partridge in and you couldn't get partridge in a pear tree, buddy.
How many times does he check his list? It's twice. He's checking it twice. Right?
Yeah, you can get partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, whatever.
They lost. You're going to get the win over Miami, who is in 6th place.
Yeah, whatever.
Yet, but things are
That's not very nice.
I don't know. I think
LAG's kind of good this year, so fine.
I think you actually might go 10 for 10.
Really? That boy Riley.
No, you might go 9 for 10.
That boy Riley.
Miami Heretics. I think the most impressive map for me had to be map number 4, simply because they have the slaying power. We saw that with Cap and Snoopy.
Making a list, checking it twice. Marks Hughes.
Zen's back is very hairy. Why is
Scump
Riley laughing?
That's your go-to now? Turn this up. We got Snoopy, the man I want to hear from.
We clutched up.
You clutched up a little bit today. 31-17 individually there in that game number 4. But talk to me a little bit about the situation, because I'm looking through the notes. You have losses to Surge, LA Thieves, and LAG. But you went to a Game 5 against FaZe, you beat Toronto 3-0, and now you beat Miami Heretics, who only had 1 loss coming into the day. Why is Boston playing better against the higher-seeded teams?
I mean, honestly, I feel like I've been learning a lot from my teammates and from those losses as well. So I think it's just, a learning process. We've all, getting the chem up and just knowing how to, play together. So... it's just part of the process, We'll hit Final Form.
For sure. And Snoopy, obviously there's conversation about, being one of the more talked about rookies of this season. You come out in the series, I mean, you're doing it in Search and Destroy. You're doing it in Hardpoint. What does the pressure feel like for you being a rookie on Boston Breach, but also, kind of having to step up to the veterans on your teams who might be underperforming at times?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's pressure because, coming into the year, I'm a rookie. And I don't want to let my teammates down and underperform, but it's just I'm learning a lot from my teammates. Shout out to them. I'm really happy to play with them, and I have a great coaching staff too, and people that support me. So it's been great, to be honest.
Snoopy, yesterday the series might have been a different story if you guys were able to clutch up at the end of that invasion. Now, similar situation today, except it seemed like you were much more involved pushing out cuts, sort of playing a little bit more free on the map. Was there a discussion after yesterday for you to switch up your gameplay into today?
I mean, I knew after, the maps I kind of underperformed and let the team down. Certain situations, I watched it back a lot, and I went back in VOD too. And yeah, we just talked about how to play them, and we fix the mistakes. So, it's just about learning it.
Love it.
Your final match before we see you live in Boston at your home major is against the Subliners. It's a tough final draw. What are your thoughts going into that matchup?
Well, I mean, we know they're a really, tough opponent, but we got what it takes to, beat anyone. We're confident in ourselves, and I'm just happy to just keep playing.
Looking forward to seeing you prove it, Snoop. Thank you for joining the show tonight.
Appreciate you guys.
That's Snoopy in Boston Breach with the final win on our Super Sunday. 4 matches.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to be going live on my Twitch, literally.
To hell?
And Zenny's Twitch.
Frick.
My apologies. We are going live right now. Riley, let me know when we're live over there.
We're live right now. Hell yeah, get in there.
Yep, we are live over on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. To everyone that's not going to be joining us over on Twitch, thank you guys for a great weekend. Another weekend in the books for the CDL. We have one final weekend until the first event in Boston. So it's going to be hype, man. It's going to be fucking hype. Make sure to join us next weekend. If you want some more post-game breakdown, head on over to twitch.tv/Scump, twitch.tv/Methods, and we're going to be running the breakdown.
Let's get into it. Come on.
Thank you, folks. Again, all the super chatters, everyone that dropped a like on the stream, thank you all very much. We really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting us. And Yeah, that's all I got. Great weekend. Thank you guys very
Join
much.
us on Twitch. Come on, it's going to be a fun show. We got Rapid Fire. We got S&D with Money B. We got a great interview with a player that you guys know and love. So come hang out, man. We got some subs pouring in. Appreciate the love. Let's get into it.
Absolutely. All right, folks, over on YouTube. Join us over on Twitch. If not, have a good night. Enjoy some football.
Appreciate you guys, chat.
I should, never mind. I'm actually not going to guarantee everything. But thank you guys very much. Join us over there.
Yep.
Closing the window. Peace.
We got Foreign Ghost with a T1 for 33. We got Trauma with a 2.